Hi. Let me move this out of the way. Hello. Hi. Whew. Already feel like I want to crack all my bones. I don't know what it is. It's like I go live and then suddenly I want to like just like I want to turn into like a Twizzler. Like I just I have the urge every single time to just like I don't know. Oh, now I like really just want to. I feel like I need to like hear it. Maybe I should talk to like a doctor about that. I don't know. Anyway, hi. Aw, thank you so much, Matt. I'm literally like, I was gonna start. I showered at like 6:45, and I was like, there's no way I'm starting at 7. My hair it's still wet. It's still wet, but this is the best I was able to do without blow drying it. Because I still don't know how to do that properly with my diffuser. But hi. Hello, Jupiter. Hi. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. I'm going to be saying that a bunch tonight. But we got so many activities planned and I am so excited. We actually had more planned. Well, I had more planned, but I was like, it takes us 15 years to do a 30-minute recipe. So I got to cut down. So a lot of the stuff's going to be, we're basically going to start here. We're going to move over to the kitchen and then we're going to make our way back over here. I thought about maybe going to the floor, but I think it's going to be easier to manage some of the stuff from over here, but I am very excited. We're going to be having some bevvies tonight. So it will be, things will get more, in Wigfoot's words, spicy throughout the evening. Perhaps, I don't know. Who knows? It's not a common occurrence. Not a common occurrence that we have a bevy on stream. Only for special occasions like tonight. But yes, hi Wigfoot and hi Johnny. Happy Valentine's Day. Wigfoot, enjoy your 713th seltzer. Gonna claim mine too while we're at it. Gonna have that one handy. Johnny, enjoy your 643rd seltzer. Tank Top Sundays have moved. Oh, I read that was my own message. Tank Top Sundays have moved to Friday this week. Also, this is the second one ever because Tank Top Sundays are only days that I'm wearing a tank top. They're actually it's the tank top that determines when it's Tank Top Sunday. Not even the day of the week has nothing to do with it. Surprisingly, today is actually Tank Top Sunday. It doesn't actually the Sunday doesn't refer to the day of the week anymore either. It's just anyway. Chelsea, enjoy your 255th seltzer. Katie, enjoy your 465th seltzer, and thank you for the lurk. I'm glad you came in to claim it. And we're gonna be on for a bit, so like anyone who needs to come in or dip and come back later, we're here. We got time. I have no plans tonight. Some people who said this, some people were like, why do I feel like you like secretly like have like someone that like you're like seeing on Valentine's Day? And I'm like, if I were, then I wouldn't be drinking on stream on Friday night. But we're gonna be here for the night. I mean, like we might not be on too late. It depends. We're not starting early, but we're starting a little bit earlier than we usually do. I mean, we start at like 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. I am attending a pole class tomorrow morning at like 9 a.m. So that'll be fun. So I won't like die or anything tonight. Like I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna keep things. We're just gonna see where things go. My mom got me a new Pom Pal for Valentine's Day. Wait, it's the German Shepherd. Wait, I want to see it. I named him Felix. Pal German Shepherd. Oh my god, this is so cute. I want to pull up a picture of one of these. Hold up. Here we go. I'll make my way to the bottom too because I'm already behind. I could smell it. I could smell how behind I am. Am I zoomed in as hell? Oh, I am zoomed in as hell. It's gonna work. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Is this your Felix? Mom got me a Stitch stuffed animal. Oh my god, wait, and I have him sitting on my dresser so I don't accidentally knock him off the bed. Smart, because everything that's on my bed, I wake up in the morning and it's on the floor. But that's so cute. I love these stuffed animals. I feel like I should have some stuffed things here, but I literally have my couch. But I can add more to the couch. Every contribution, everything that's been on the couch has really been they've been used as pillows. They've been appreciated. They're spoken to. Zay, also enjoy your 267th seltzer. And also thank y'all for like popping in at all tonight. I'm acting like we're ending. We still have so much time. We got the whole stream coming up. But I appreciate y'all spending your any part of your day or night tonight with me, whether you have plans later or your plans are to hang here tonight. I just appreciate you spending any of the time. Arms Twitch, I'm talking about arms, not actual weapons. Thank you. Imagine if I actually got banned for that. I mean, in 11-11? No. Oh, almost. We're so close. It's so close. My computer doesn't have it yet. I still got a whole other minute. Unless you meant to bait me. Also, Al, enjoy your 63rd seltzer. God, the way that actually kind of worked. I saw because at first I was like, it can't be almost that time, and then I saw that it was like 8:10 on my clock, and I was like, wait, it actually is. And then I realized that 8:10 is not 8:11, but we're getting there. I wore a pink shirt, amazing. I'm wearing these pants. I'm wearing these are the closest I have to something that's red or rosy as a bottom. I don't have. I might. I'm gonna be okay. So we're gonna be making quite a number of things today that are very stainable. Now I don't mind if I end up staining this. I have like a couple. I use these mainly to just like work out and for pole class. But we'll see what I do. I mean, honestly, like odds. If anything, I should just have a prediction. 11-11. You're right. Beautiful. Thank you. Great gavel usage, by the way. That one just felt like it sealed my points in. But I think I feel like I'm kind of curious to know. Like I want to have a prediction, but it'll be maybe we can have a long running prediction and I can just hide it on whether or not I stain I stain my shirt tonight, because there will be many opportunity. I don't know how to make that all connect into one, but there will be many opportunities for that to happen. We're going to be working with chocolate. We're going to be working with different juices. We're going to be working with berries. I feel like berries are pretty stain worthy. And the way that it would happen would either be like I'm like standing in front of something that splatters, or like my hands are dirty and then I turn on my sink and it hits my hand and then that ricochets, or it's going to be residue that's like after I wash my hands, like for some reason I wouldn't be thorough enough and there's going to be something like by my nail or whatever, and then I'm going to end up like touching my like shirt at some point here and then I'm going to have a mark. That's how I think it's going to happen. That's my prediction, at least. Who knows? Maybe I won't stain it at all. Maybe. I have a really good upper body workout at the gym. Sorry, I had a really good hell yeah, by the way. That feels so good. At the gym on Wednesday, and then I had to leave campus early because snowstorm hit. Oh my God. I forgot about weather. Yeah, I've been staying pretty close to like my like apartment lately. But I think it's supposed to might get snowy this weekend, maybe. Got a few feet of snow. That's wild. And had to shovel for 2 hours with my dad on Thursday morning. That like wrecks you. How's your back, by the way? I feel like every time I've had to shovel, arms and back are. I mean, obviously, you want to take care of it. You want to shovel properly so you don't hurt your back. But like at the end of the day, when someone hurts their back shoveling, it's not because they were trying to hurt their back. So like, I hope your back is okay, because it's very easy to just lifting heavy things is a lot. Another few feet this weekend. I work all weekend too, so it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh my God, trying to get to work in this weather. I'm surprised. I guess it's still February. Do you feel like this is like the peak of the cold and like the heavy weather? I feel like in March is when it lightens up for me, but I don't know what it's like for you. Also, me, enjoy my 541st seltzer. Thanks. I'm still drinking my mate right now. I did use the red mate mug that I have right now. Well, it's just a mate. Technically, the mug is the mate. The leaves is the yerba. Do I say yerba? I feel like I say yerba. Yeah, I do. I probably won't drink because I got work at 9:30 a.m. No worries. No, by the way, anyone in here, there should definitely no pressure to consume anything with any sort of alcohol in it. Whether you have a water, a seltzer, a juice, a soda, we are going to be mixing in. We actually are going to be we're going to be messing with our recipes a little bit. Nothing that we're doing tonight. Most of what we're doing tonight, we're not actually following exactly. We're using a lot of replacements and alternatives. And I'm stoked to like play around with them a little bit. But everything we're doing is going to be, I believe, a first time. I don't think I've done any of the recipes that we're doing tonight, which I'm excited for. And I did change it to, I think we only have 2 cocktails because of one other thing that's involved, and I'll explain that. We'll explain that once we get closer to making our way to the kitchen, which we'll probably do on the sooner side because I did start a little bit later, so we are a little behind schedule. But I say that as if like this is a company. This is all we just everything is vibes here. We just decide. I just wrote things down in hopes that like that would be accurate. But I still think I think we're still good. I think we're still good on time for the most part. So cheers, my pen to your drink. Fantastic. It's us. Twitch is your secret mistress. Literally, I was gonna be like, who was I talking to about this? I feel like I was talking about it, like in someone's stream. Like I was talking to somebody like on the internet for it. I don't remember. I mainly talk to people. There are only like 2 people that I talk to, like that are not from like Twitch or like the internet in general. Because like, I have some friends that I've just known before Twitch. Yeah. Wow, this really has just become like my entire life. Right? Isn't he so baby? Yeah, look at him. He's so cute. It's a really sharp photo. I mean, it's a product image. It makes sense, but I love him. I like the shape of his body. He looks very cuddly. He's beautiful, and his ears are standing up. I don't know if that's because he's a little baby, but I love it. I love it. Also, Brandon, enjoy your fifth seltzer, and Bananas, enjoy your 24th seltzer. I think I also saw something else from you. Let me go over here. Did I see a 40 stream streak? Oh my God. Super Bananas Hero, thank you for watching 40 streams in a row. So much love to you. Happy 40 stream. I hope I thank you for showing up to like that's probably 2 or 3 months of streams of the last streams we've done, which have been a lot of like of our heftier streams, and I appreciate you just like hanging out and like pulling up the stream during any of those. Truly, it does mean a lot. Again, I'm honored that that y'all like come to stream. It really does mean a lot. It makes me I mean, this is like where all my this is where I do the things that make me happy. I don't know. This is where I do my fun activities. Most of the stuff that I do, I feel like anytime, like any new recipes that I try, like it's always like, whenever I tell people about something that I tried, it's always like with the acknowledgement that like, oh yeah, I did this on stream. Even my parents know anytime I try a new recipe, they're like, oh, did you do it on stream? And I'm like, of course. Tomato sauce is the bane of my white. Oh my God, yeah. Anytime I have pasta, and that's the thing, it's because I'm eating, and then like as I'm eating, and I think I'm a clean person, or at least like I like to be clean. I don't intentionally. I'm not like I don't leave things dirty. Rather, like I clean up after myself because I like to be in a relatively clean space. But I find whenever I get like sauce on myself, especially from like eating pasta, I'm like how. And like it's fine, like it's nothing, like it doesn't speak as to like who I am as a person, and I know that. But like in the most shallow and silly of ways, I'm like how did I do that? It's almost impressive. It's almost impressive how I get some stains. But it happens. That's why I'm like, I just feel like I used to be like, no, like I'm past that. Like I know how to control myself. Like I'm not gonna be reckless with it. But it doesn't happen from reckless actions for me. It just happens from like, I put my fork down, and then it just happened. Like I don't put it down in the right angle, so it slips out of the bowl and it hits the counter, and then some of the sauce in the fork splatters onto me. And I'm like, I tried to be clean about it, and still. Also, Bibbidi Bob, enjoy your 14th seltzer, and hi, good evening. You have been working out. I have been working out. Actually, I worked out today, actually. And it was nice. This was my first gym workout of the month, according to my goals. I got to do 4 more to hit them. I literally, my pole class for tomorrow morning was almost full. I normally sign up for so because the Saturday's class that I go to, which hopefully this will be like maybe the last one that I go to at this time, if I end up going to like the next level after this. But I always sign up like the morning of, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to wake up. Yeah, because I gotta wake up at like 7:30, 8 a.m. on a Saturday, and sometimes we do stuff on Fridays. I don't know. I mean, I don't go anywhere, but like sometimes we do stuff on stream. Like I'm more like I could stay up late because it's Friday, and so I normally sign up the day of, but like today I was like, you know what? Let me just check, because I was like, maybe people aren't going to sign up tomorrow anyway. Like maybe it'll be an emptier class because it's Valentine's Day, so people anticipate like, having a later night, or maybe consuming some bevvies and not feeling their best tomorrow or whatever. And I checked, and that thing there was one spot open. There was one spot open, and I took it. But like, damn, that would have been it would have been fine. Like if it were full, like it is what it is. But if it were full, like, I would have been a little sad about it, because that's like the one thing where I have to wait a whole other week to go to another one, because the every other hour for that level is just during regular work hours. But all in all, today was a solid day. How was everybody's day today, by the way, before we move on with our night and start our activities? How was everybody's day? Did y'all do anything in particular? I'll go through my day a little bit, and then we can go in a circle. Everyone just shout out your answers though, all at once. That's the best part about Twitch chat, is you can all shout out once. Yeah, because I guess it's still all kind of just put into like our little message queue. But my day was, I woke up, awesome, love when that happens. I woke up feeling good. So I woke up twice. I woke up at like an hour a little bit earlier than I needed to, and then I went back to sleep. And when I woke up that time, I was actually pretty solid. But like I was like, you know what, I can sleep a little bit more, so I will. But like I was feeling pretty good, which is interesting, because earlier in the week I've been waking up really like as if like I'd been in a very, very deep sleep. And then I think when I went back to sleep this morning, for like the little short span of time between me going back to sleep and like waking up again properly for work stuff, I think I had some like really intense dreams. I think someone was trying to kill me. I don't remember what or why, but oh my God, yeah, I remember. I was out like, I don't remember, I was somewhere, I was in a random city, a city that does not exist to my knowledge. And it was nighttime and I was at like some station waiting for, I don't know if I was waiting for, I think I was waiting for like a subway type train, but it wasn't underground. And I think someone just like showed up. That was a threat. I would say threatening in the sense of they were very much like just they're just going one by one, just like robbing people. And I was like, oh no, I happened to take all my expensive electronics in my backpack today, and they were just taking everybody's backpack. And I was like, they're gonna get to me. And then I threw my backpack onto the tracks, and then I woke up. So really solid dream evening. That I had yesterday. But then I woke up and everything was fine. I was not getting robbed, did not lose my expensive electronics. I don't even know. I feel like my expensive electronics were like a laptop that doesn't even exist in real life. Just in my dream, I somehow had a laptop on me. And then I had work today. I think I ate some sandwiches. Yesterday's dance. Oh my God. Yesterday's dance class was so fun. It was so good. It was so good. And then every time I go to dance, like I feel like I like interact with more people in the class and I get to know people a little bit more. So it's always just a very fun time. So all in all, that was really, yesterday was great. Today was great. And then I finally worked out today, which was nice because I haven't been doing that. I am going to be stretching later tonight. That's going to be interesting. We're going to see how that goes. I think I'm going to be fine. I think that the drinks that I'll have tonight will leave me in an okay state. But I'm excited to stretch again tonight because I feel like that's been really fun. And then I did go grocery shopping for the things that we're making tonight. Just some like last minute things. Yeah, we are going to be working with strawberries tonight. We got some some chocolate dipped strawberries with something that we're going to be doing tonight that I'll explain in a minute. That's probably going to be one of the first things that we actually prepare, and I'll explain why. And speed, enjoy your 219th seltzer. I did a self tan, and now I look orange. Oh no, is it something that fades quick? Is the orange like just like a first step? Is it like a Ross from Friends situation? I went shopping and bought hot Cheetos, and I got a red snack for Valentine's Day. Totally intentional and not accidental, just because I was craving them. Totally. I believe you. Yeah. Did I get any red snacks? I mean, I picked the red cup for Valentine's Day. Did I do anything else red for Valentine? I mean, my lighting, the lighting I did for Valentine's Day. That's just, we always have this lighting. I just forgot it existed. I haven't been using this lighting, but it's really pretty. I think it's pretty on camera. It's very pretty, like in real life too. And JJ, hi. Those arms are arming out. Thank you. Happy Friday. Do you typically remember your dreams? It's a great question. Honestly, oh wait, let me also do this. Speaking of questions, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna be doing some anonymous questions and confessions later tonight. Ask freely. As long as your questions are in good faith and don't violate TOS, you can ask them. I have some light penalties that I can do for any questions that are not violating any rules and aren't offensive that I still am like, I don't know if I want to answer this one. But I'm going to leave that over there. I'll probably keep that pinned like for a little bit. But if you want to add anything to that, you can. We'll be getting to it. That'll be part of our last activity of the night. We will probably be a couple of bevvies in, so who knows? Who knows how open we'll be. But in terms of remembering my dreams, lately, yes. I think that I haven't been not remembering my dreams in a while. I think there was a period of time where I wasn't remembering my dreams. I think that one thing that may be a factor, and I've not looked up any backing to this. This is a vibe-based association that I'm making here. So this could totally have nothing to do with anything. Just throwing that out there. But I feel like when I used to drink like some tea before bed, I would have very intense dreams. And like I used to have like chamomile tea like every single night before bed when I realized how like much I liked it and how like cozy it was. And then I feel like I was having really intense dreams, and then I stopped, and then to my knowledge, I my dreams were not very intense anymore. Like, and I'm talking about ones where like you wake up and you're like stressed out for some reason, and then luckily nothing happened, but like you feel like you just like went through something. And then lately I've been like drinking a lot of water before bed to like just like a like I've been making an effort to drink water before bed. And I don't know if that's also be in line with the intense dreams that I've been having, because I've been having quite a few these last like 2 weeks. But I don't know. I this could be a total. It could very much be a coincidence. There's no reason why I would associate the two. Those are just two things that come to mind, but I could be so wrong on any connection there. It could just be coincidence. My back is definitely pretty sore from snow shoveling. I was trying to do a sketch for my painting assignment on canvas, and I just can't. Right now, my back hurts too much. Do you like sit on the floor when you do that? I've been trying to start this assignment for weeks, but I just can't get it. Or I just can't get in it. Is it like when you say that? Do you mean like do you mean like you can't like get into it like mentally? Like you can't just like you can't get something out? Super behind on everything in school right now because work has been wicked for the last 3 weeks. I have absolutely zero time or energy outside of classwork and everything. You've been busy. You've been busy as hell. In terms of like, I feel like your work schedule plus everything that's been going on at work. Also, Valentine's Day and working at like a chocolate place, it sounds like absolute chaos. I hope that. Or do you think that things are gonna be I mean, unrelated to like your past couple of weeks, but do you think things are gonna be a little bit calmer tomorrow? Thank you for reminding me to do my little ankle stretches. Of course, I'm glad that it serves some purpose. But yes, I'll certainly be stretching tonight. I think I can get my right split by the end of the month, and then maybe my left split. The biggest things that I've been the way that I almost 11-11 that. I think that my hamstring flexibility has been getting a little bit better. And I think like my middle splits are getting a little better. My pancakes getting better. I'm able to like fold with a flatter back, which is something that I've been going for. But the nighttime stretches, I haven't been stretching every single night. I've been stretching most nights. I have been taking some nights as breaks because I saw that apparently that should be decent for you. And I think it's been fine for me. And I think it's also been making me feel better as a person. My back has not been hurting, which is another thing. I was getting lower back pain with like certain movements, whenever I would try to do certain movements. And I think that like it seems to have gone away at least, ever since doing some stretches that I feel like help it. We love vibe-based associations. Absolutely. What is it? Me when I purposely spread misinformation over the internet. I'm so sorry to anyone that's watching on mobile and doesn't have 7TV enabled. But yeah, that emote, I think about that whenever I say something like that on stream where I'm like, luckily I try to give as much of a disclaimer as I can because I'm like, I want you to know that there's probably it's total guess. Cause oftentimes I think I do jump to, I think I used to do this a lot more. And now I try to recognize when I do it, whenever someone will bring up something that's going on and then like the immediate, like, I guess like response to just be like, oh yeah, I guess it must be this. And I'm like, I'm just making that up. I'm just, so like, it's not like I think about how I'm just making it up, but like now I'm like, I feel like I feel like if I say like, they're like, oh wow, yeah, this store was so busy today. And like, I do think that part of just the nature of having conversations is to be like, oh yeah, maybe it's this type of thing or whatever. And I think in most cases it's harmless. But I started to like realize like how often in like conversations, I'm like, damn, I think I'm just making stuff up. Like I really am. I had a dream about hot Cheetos and that's why I bought them. I would too, actually. I honestly would too. If I had a dream about like a snack, that would be enough for me. That would be enough for me. I do think there's an association based on the state of your body before you go to sleep. Maybe that's all I need to know. As long as I'm not diagnosing anyone else, I'll take it. The other night after drinking coffee, I had the worst violent dreams. Interesting. Yeah. See, now I kind of want to look it up, but also like how much, I don't know. It depends on like what I'm looking at on the internet. How much time do I want to spend? Unless I'm like reading studies, there's only so much I can derive from it. But also if I'm just using it to just have theories for myself because it's fun and I don't try to convince people the background of it, then maybe it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't remember if you said, oh my God, I didn't end up watching it. I think I ended up watching, I had like a stream pulled up. I was gonna go watch it. I keep doing that too. For the last like 3 nights, I intended to start watching Steven Universe at night, and then I like did something where it got so late that I'm like, I don't think like I feel like I should just go to sleep right now because I feel like I can go to sleep right now. Although I have been dancing a lot at night. Something that I've been doing, like, and I just because I realized how fun it is, and this is definitely one of the like the perks that I. It's an odd perk about like living alone, but it's a perk that I've really grown to enjoy. Is I turn off all the lights, and then like I could still like the glow from like certain things. There are still some like little lights like under my like desk, like there are like certain electronics that stay on that like have like a little light on them, and then there's like the glow from outside from the moon stuff, so I can still see, but it's more shadowy. And then just like dancing in the dark isn't that a song? Sorry, dancing in the dark though is it's I put in my headphones. It's fantastic. It's so fun. It is so fun. Maybe that's why I'm having weird dreams. Maybe it's like I'm exercising. I don't know. See, there's so many things that I've been doing before bed that I'm like, what could it be? Um, what I'll try to do, well, it's gonna be tough because like I don't drink like alcohol often. So like I already know, I already know that tomorrow I'm gonna be at like 60%. Like my one, if I wake up 100% tomorrow, then that means that I'm really at like 60%. So that's already gonna mess with my sleep. But I think I'm just gonna, if anything, I think I'm gonna end up just sleeping less because I get like just worse quality sleep any night that I drink. But again, we're not going to be drinking too intensely tonight. I'm just going to, just some light things. Well, I cut it down from 3 bevvies to 2, kind of. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I had the concept in my head for weeks and I love it, but I can't get myself to actually draw the thing so I could start painting it. Do you feel like, actually, you know what? I know I feel you on that. I hope that like it just comes to you. Cause I don't even have a concrete way to like explain it, but like, I feel like I understand like what you're saying. Like you just can't get yourself to like do it. Like, yeah. Is it due at a certain point in time where like you're just gonna have to put something down, even if it's not something that makes you happy or like that you're satisfied with? Also, Giselle, enjoy your 523rd seltzer. Hi. I'm so curious what your thoughts about it are. Oh yeah, I know. I want to watch it, so I will. It is the next show that I'm going to start watching, and whether it's tonight, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's Sunday, I will definitely. I think I'm going to watch it sometime within the next like 100 hours of my life. Eye on me, iPad, me with Mr. Krabs. I love talking like Mr. Krabs or like a pirate, I guess. Yeah, he does talk like a pirate. Well, he talks like a pirate, like a TV pirate. That's the only type of pirate that I'm like actually familiar with. Um, Remember to do your cow walks. I've just been getting. Ooh yeah, everything cracks. Literally everything. Oh, it's kind of nice though. But like I think that like my being able to like open my legs enough for like my straddle slash middle split has progressed significantly. My right split, I can like bounce and touch the floor, but holding it is kind of another journey. Also, what's interesting is like I've definitely started to feel what I've been seeing online. Oh God, there's so much stuff that you'll see online with regards to like splits and flexibility, and like, it's a very mix of things. But something that I've seen kind of consistently that like I haven't seen have any real like I haven't seen like any like pushback on this. Like this seems to be something is like I don't even know what the terms are, but like in terms of let's say like you're doing like a split, one like spending like 10 seconds or so like pushing against the floor, like just kind of like using your muscles and like pushing like kind of away from the floor, if anything, like squeezing, if anything. And then after that, then like relaxing and like sitting into the split. I do find that I go deeper after that. And I'm like, damn, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it's like I spent 10 seconds like fighting really hard to not do a split. And then I just relax and suddenly like it feels more comfortable to sink into it. But I'm really happy with the splits progress. I feel like I've been getting there. I feel like my back has been feeling better. I feel like I've been able to open my legs more. And ultimately, at the end of the day, one, I like to do it just for like dancing purposes, but also we're getting closer at being able to lift my leg toward my face. I think I'm at like I can like lift it up and straighten it and like right around like more than a 90-degree angle. I would say maybe like I don't know I don't know what that angle would be. But like it's getting there. I think that it's going to be way harder to get that last bit for sure. The last like third of it. But I'm way farther than I was like 3 months ago, and I'm happy about that. So I need to schedule stretch days with friends so our backs don't hurt anymore. Got it. Honestly, I've been surprised because I always thought like I was like throwing my lower back, and I wasn't sure like what I was doing with my lower back. And obviously everything, any back pain can come from a lot of things. So I should take everything that doctors are going to be your most reliable source of information for these things. But for me, I realized that I think when it came to my back pain, I think a lot of it was like muscular. I think they tended to be associated with like me exerting force on like I think there was kind of a lot there, and then I realized how like tight my like lower back kind of was, and I think the association between that and also just like my legs, there was just a lot there, and loosening that up helped me with my back pain. But that my back pain that I was having wasn't like constant back pain. It was like there were moments of weakness where like it felt like I had like a knot in my back, but it would usually come after like doing like strenuous exercise, and then afterwards like doing something where I'm like really stretching it out in an uncomfortable pose. So I had a very specific scenario there. It wasn't, if there's something that's going there could be so many things that cause you back pain. So definitely my regular disclaimer, see a doctor if you have any pain anywhere. But yes, also woof. Thank you, Giselle, for watching 15 streams in a row. And Dyslexa Pro, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna go up in a second, but I just wanted to say hi because I've been yapping for a little bit. My apologies. We'll go to the kitchen soon because we're gonna be starting. We're not gonna start cooking right away. Well, we are gonna start cooking kind of right. I'll get into, once I make it to the bottom of this, I'll explain what the plan is for the rest of the night, and then we can start moving into that. But yes. Work has been hell. Manager had to leave unexpectedly for 2 weeks. So my hours were maxed for 3 weeks in a row. This last week because of Valentine's. I asked for no more than 3 shifts a week because of extenuating circumstances. I've had 4 shifts for 3. Damn. I had a coworker ask if I could take his shift tonight. I had to say no because I can't. Yeah, that's just, I mean, like you're like worn down at this point. I am in fact physically disintegrating. Shit should calm down soon. Tomorrow's gonna be ass. 5 hours with the manager. Oh no, is this the manager that was away for 2 weeks and now they're back? But after this weekend, shit should calm down at work, hopefully. But tomorrow's gonna suck. And the weather is also. I am so sorry. I just hope, honestly, I hope that like after this, I hope that like by Sunday you have peace. You've been like just, I feel like on for several weeks, and I think it's time you need like time to just like breathe and not have responsibilities like upcoming too. Because it's also like even just having like a 1 day break, I feel like when you still know you have all this stuff upcoming, I feel like sometimes that'll still weigh on your mind. I don't know about you, but like for me, there's a difference. Like if I'm doing something, if I have like a big project for like work that's like ongoing, if I still have to like worry about, if I like, let's say I have like a little vacation, if I still have to worry about what's going to happen when like I get back during that vacation, then I'm not getting a vacation. I'm not going to have a good vacation because it's heavy on the mind. It's heavy on the brain. It's due in 2 weeks. Sorry, in a few weeks, not 2 weeks. I'm just adding words to your messages. But I don't want to think about that right now. I'm too behind on everything else. No worries at all. There's no project that we're talking about at all. What kind of bevvies are we making? Wait, how did you discover you can do that? What were you doing? Wait, what? Feels hi. Happy Valentine's Day. Hi, honey. How did I discover I can do that? Was it the lifting my leg up? If it was lifting, wait, I feel like I am allocated. Oh, I think I gave them to you. Wait, let me see. I think I saw them. Oh no, I don't think I gave them to you. I think you got like 2 of them, right? They're too far behind for me to scroll up, but I think I saw them and I was like, I'll add them. And then I think I just forgot to add them. You did get some. One of them you got a little late. And then you're like close enough. But also hi Matt. Enjoyed 257th seltzer. And Trash Panda enjoyed 102nd seltzer. And thank you for the lurk. Now the bouncing. Oh, the bouncing. Was it the bouncing in the... Oh, was it the split thing? Was it that bouncing? I need to come up with a good question that you won't want to answer. Go for it. It'll be fun. I was gonna make a wheel to put some stuff on it, which we still could do for when I don't answer. But if not, we do have a backup. And all so basically, let me tell you all the plan for today. The plan for today's stream. Is the hair dry yet? Can I scrunch this? Well, it's getting there. It's like I did like a little scrunch before, but it was still wet. It still kind of is wet. Still wet like on the insides, but it's getting there. I'm probably gonna tie it up at some point. We'll see. Oh yeah. Because you're doing a split and then you feel like, so when I do my splits, like I use like yoga blocks and I lean back. That's another thing. I used to lean forward a lot. And then once I started leaning back, that's where I felt I really started to feel more of a stretch. And then when you lean back, like kind of like you already kind of start to sink a little bit. And so if you kind of just like bounce down, you can kind of like I don't know, you feel it. You feel like you have like the space for it. My right split is so close, which is odd because in gymnastics, my right split was definitely my best split, and my left split was weak. My middle split was the worst, though. My left split was better than my middle split. And then when I started doing splits again, like a year ago, or like maybe no more than a year ago, like 2 years ago, and I was just doing, I wasn't doing like any other type of like stretches. I was literally just doing like some splits each day, which I don't know how great that was for me, but but it was progressing shockingly. My left split was surprisingly like my strongest, and I was like, wow, that's kind of strange, but I'll take it. But now my right split is there again. It feels like I'm back in gymnastics, to be honest. And sometimes what happens, I mean, what I like about this is like I've been watching a lot of dance videos for the last like couple of months, and every time I see someone do something where like they end up doing a split or they do something just super flexible, then I'm like, I gotta do this right now. I'm like, I gotta stretch immediately. Like I keep getting these reminders that like motivate me. Also, honey, enjoy your 31st seltzer. But yes, the plan for tonight. So this is what we're gonna be doing tonight. First, we're gonna make our way to the kitchen, and then in the kitchen, we're going to start off by making some chocolate covered strawberries. But we will be making chocolate covered strawberry Jello shots. And with the Jello that I found, they should be ready in approximately, like they'll be quick to make. They'll probably set in like an hour or two. So I wanted to start with those, and I want to make those. And then after we make those, we will be making our first bevvy. Our first bevvy, I'll share when we actually we actually get there and we start it. Also because I don't remember what it is, but it's on a list on my phone and computer. And then that's going to be a pretty little drink that we can drink while we cook. And then while we are sipping on that, we'll be cooking our rose-shaped gyoza. So we're going to be making some pork gyoza, some pork dumplings that we're going to attach to each other and roll up so they look like little roses. And then we're going to make them like pot stickers. So we're going to pan fry / steam them together. And then we're going to be eating those. After we're done eating those, we'll be making our second drink of the night, which will hopefully be very tasty. And then we're going to make our way back to the desk. And then once we're back at the desk, we can start our anonymous questions and confessions, at which point we will hopefully finish our drink. And then I can move on to the strawberries. So one thing we could do is anytime I don't want to answer a question, I could just eat a strawberry. I could just also eat the strawberries because they might be yummy, but I gotta watch how many I eat because they might have a little something in them. And then, and if for whatever reason this is a very long night and I still would like something to sip on, now I have my seltzer that I'm going to be sipping on as well throughout the night. So I'm going to make sure I stay hydrated with everything that I consume. However, I also do have some wine that I can open up if need be. So we'll see where things go. But yes, yes, I am single, and no, I'm not interested, but I will let you all be my galentines. I'm glad that you're open to spending the night in here. I am here. I'm here for friendship. I too am single, and just I'm here to share my platonic love for all the people that I care about in my life. And the people that make me feel really happy, and the people that I feel very, very safe around. Henceforth, the Galentine's meaning. But yes, but I do appreciate y'all spending the night with me. So, homie times for you. There's so many different versions of this. It's just tines at this point. I mean, there's so many things you could fill in for this, the beginning part, like the star. Anyway, so I think what we can do is, let me see if I can put something a little, actually, maybe we can keep this on. So what I think we can do is we can move over to the kitchen. Let me do a few quick things before we begin. What did I do here? Hmm. Was it this? Oh no, I did this. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, not that. Maybe. Well, I put something a little bit. It's cute, but let's get something a little more lovey in here. All right, I just gotta fix a bunch of things that I clicked. I clicked too many things. Here we go. So many buttons. I don't even think that one's still active. This one is though. This one's active. This one's active. There we go. Okay, this looks good. So I'm gonna do a quick little swapperoni here. We're gonna switch our microphones. Let's see what the new microphone is like. We're gonna see what the microphone is like with all of this. We'll enable this, which should hopefully lock a bunch of these. Okay, awesome. Cool. So now let's grab our other microphone. Yes, platonic. And now I ask for platonic hugs and kisses. Are y'all like is everyone like in for the night? Or 'cause I know that we're in different time zones, but do any of y'all have plans for like later? That you're open to sharing, of course, no pressure. Are y'all gonna play any games with friends? Or are you gonna go anywhere? Maybe see a special someone, hang out with a family, even hang out with just like with one friend. Your boy's making fries. Oh, I love fries. I haven't made fries in a while. We should make fries again. Pookie Tines. That's so cute. All right, it's gonna make my shirt sink. It might. Whew, all right. Let's see. At some point, I'm gonna need an 18 plus tag if this thing keeps this microphone weight kicks in. Hold on. Are you connected? She's connected. Semi. But is she on? She does not seem to be. Ah, interesting. There we go. Let's see if this connects. Beautiful. I'm gonna organize my movies. Hell yeah. Like, are you doing? So wait, so you picked up Mary-Kate and Ashley today, right? Well, I mean, like one of the Mary-Kate and Ashley movies, I believe, or maybe it was. I don't remember if you got like one of the show packs or if you got one of the movies. But are you like building a collection right now? All right, let me see. I've got my phone over here. I don't have pockets. That's the one thing with these pants. I don't have pockets in them, but they're really comfy. Ah, oh my god! I just smacked the thing. All right. Let's free us from all of this. Damn, the hair's getting long. Let's grab you. A lot of cables. Okay, let's see. Let's first grab this. So this is probably gonna take us like maybe 2 minutes to switch over to the kitchen, and then we're gonna start off with our strawberries. Chocolate covered strawberries. Also, Johnny, ignore the ignore my chocolate melting technique. I'm gonna try. Obviously, tips will be used, but apologies for my interaction with chocolate, with melting chocolate and doing anything with chocolate. I feel like it will look atrocious given your experience. Just want to get rid of that because I want to move the candle, but not trying to set anything on fire. Too many things to look at during this stream. Let's also, I gotta do a few things here. Where's my phone? Let's bring my phone all the way back here. And this. Oh, in the pockets. I keep forgetting. There we go. Turn that on. I want to be able to see chat, and I can't see it very well if I don't do this. I think that will work. And then hopefully I'll be able to see y'all in a second. I can see y'all now. Amazing. I'm inside for the night. I made edible cookie dough that I'm excited to eat. Ooh. So wait, so how do you make, what do you put into edible cookie dough? Like in terms of, or at least like in terms of the difference between that and regular cookie dough? Because I would actually like to do that too. I know I could look it up as well, so if it's like too much to type, no worries. But I would like to do that probably like, I want to try that soon. Because I was craving that like recently. Sorry. I know I'm kind of far away right now. I'll switch, I'll get this. We'll get there too. It's a 4-movie pack. Oh, I'm building my collection of movies. That's so cool. I love having like these like hard copies of things. Let's grab this here. And then let me turn her on. It's gonna say your battery does it have the logo? You sure you want to use it? The answer is always yes. The answer is always yes. All right, there we go. That'll be an interesting POV if y'all ever see that. All right, let's, I gotta move y'all now. Oh wait, let's plug you in. Cool. And now, yeah, all right, you're going down. I have to grab the camera, and it's kind of hard to do it when it's up there. All right, I muted this so I can move it comfortably. We're gonna turn off, well, I'll turn off these lights in a second. Okay, oh no, I gotta switch angles. All right, you're gonna switch to, we're gonna look at, okay, yeah, hell yeah. And then I'll turn off these lights. Sorry, that was kind of loud. I already know. And I unplugged everything in the process. So it's just working out splendidly. And I can't see the bottom of the chat because I scrolled up too much from the kitchen. But we'll be back in about 20 seconds. Just count down from 20 out loud. Probably even less now. You can count now, you're probably at like 11 maybe. I don't know if it was actually 11, but like that 11 felt right. It felt like the number that we were at if we were like, you know, hypothetically counting that entire time. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll switch to maybe this or maybe this. And let's make some adjustments and some of these. Y'all are crooked right now. Raise you up. Let's actually move you a little to the side. I feel like we like to go by the stove at some point, so might as well. Yeah. All right, let's see what all right, size-wise, I think we're okay. Let's get that light on. And then, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this. Sick. All right. My main movie finding focus is Barbie movies and Mary-Kate and Ashley movies. That's fun. That's cool too. If you ever want to like show off your collection, like please do. I'd love to see them. I love like seeing hard media. Hard media, physical media? Physical media I feel like is better. We listen and we don't judge. I'm trying to remember what I even said when that was originally sent. unless it was the sound of me breaking everything. I have CD binders, which are like big portable CD cases that I put my movies and shows in. That's so cool. I think I have one of those for my karaoke discs for back in the day. Should I be classy? Oh my God, yes. I don't really have anything fruity. Please, Wigfoot, honestly, like, I know what your talent is like with espresso martinis. I say yes. Can y'all tell this is my current passion? I love that. I think it's so cool. I'm a big fan of this one. In case I ever go traveling, I can bring all my movies and shows with me. It's neat. I think it's a really cool thing to, I don't know. I think it's a cool thing to collect, and like it's also like fun to, you can actually like use it on top of that, you know? I'm gonna actually raise you a little bit higher, and then we'll look down. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what's best. No eggs, and heat treat the flour to 165 degrees. It's on Southern Living website. I wanna write this down because I want to do this. It just seems so yummy. It seems so yummy. I'm gonna put this on my to-do. Yeah. Beautiful. Phenomenal. Is there still snow in New York? That's a good question. Let's find out. It is. It's definitely cold out. It looks like the snow has melted. Oh, wow, the snow really has melted. It's mostly melted. They're like little bits of snow. Not a ton of it, but there are little bits of snow like in crevices. I think it's gonna snow again over the weekend though, so we do have that. But yes. I made pasta for Dinton. Did you see? I did not see. Let me see. Can I check Discord? I guess I could see it from here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say notification, but it's me going live. Let me find. I think today we may stay. Should we stay in? We might stay in just chatting for the night because we're doing I have a couple of things. That looks so good. That's something that we gotta make sure we make enough dumplings. That looks fantastic. Holy crap. I wanted to make sure that I had food for later because I know I'm going to be scavenging my kitchen. I don't even know if that works, but new batch. Oh my God. Aw, did you share a clip? I think that's what it's for, right? I love the name paint switch too. It matches. It's cute. It's very fitting for Valentine's Day. I want to have enough so that they can be their own collection when I show them. I love that. I think that's cool. I think that's fun. I love collecting things. Also on the hunt for Brady Bunch Media because that is genuinely one of my favorite shows, and the first movie was one of my favorite movies. Isn't that batch so cute too? I made vodka. It looks so good. Like I know I'm gonna be craving spoonfuls of that later. All right, I'm gonna bring my mate over, and I'm also going to grab my headphones so that I can hear the music that you're hearing because some of these songs are like cute and romantic, and then other ones are kind of like sad and like longing. And I think I want to go with more of the cute and romantic for the night. I'm not really sad or longing for anything right now. I'm pretty content with the way that things are. Let's go to this. Shout out to remembering shortcuts. And let's see if I can connect that. I am going to give myself another pour here, and then I'm going to make sure that I'm consuming seltzer. I am concerned. That lurk meter is at 72%. I opened that up today. That thing's been filling up. I don't know. Oh, couldn't connect. Why don't we try it? Let's try that again. There it is. I can hear the music now. Beautiful. All right, let's give this another pour. I am going to be drinking seltzer. I do need to do something about that lurk meter. That's another thing I was going to add to the possible wheel was like add 5% to the lurk meter, but I think that's too risky right now. I'm not trying to have the next stream be a Just Dance stream, but I am trying to have a raffle right now for 34,000 points. And if you want to join, you can type in exclamation join in the chat and you could possibly win some of them. Hi, Nikki. Hi, happy Valentine's Day. Hello. Variety of media I watched as a kid. Are you, did you ever watch Big Rock Candy Mountain? Was that like a thing by you? Oh, let me zoom this in too. And also, Nikki, enjoy our 154th seltzer. Would come home from school and spend hours watching Mary-Kate and Ashley, You're Invited. I loved the You're Invited. I think I have a bunch of them on VHS. Next time I go to my parents' house, I'll take a look. I want to do like, one day I want to do a stream where like I show like all of like the old media that I have. Because I do have, I mean, old is like stuff from I guess late 90s, early 2000s that I just had. That they were not old to me, but, and they're not even that old relative. I don't even know anymore. I don't know how to describe them, but yes. So excited for Fortnite tomorrow because you said it. Oh, I said that. Did I say that? Interesting. I do need to play. I do need to play. You're not wrong. All right, hair. It's drying now. It's drying. There's Sunday though. Maybe I can play on Sunday. Can I play on Sunday? John Nee. I kind of want to put that on like my other profiles too. I think it's funny. I saw someone, oh my God, someone spelled their name. I saw also Gary's to Wigfoot, Giselle, and Mads on 11,333 points each. I saw someone spell their name. I think their name was Katie and they spelled it K80. And I thought that was fun too. I mean, like I've seen different like things like that, but I haven't seen the 80 after the K for Katie before. So that was a fun one for me. I'm really glad I got to experience that. I was reading a webtoon and they were drinking mate in it, and I thought of you. Was it, what are the odds? It's not that, like, I feel like a lot of people do drink mate, but like I see it as just like very concentrated as like a Southern American thing. So I never, like, I rarely, were they drinking it like that mate, or were they drinking it from like a can? Because I see the cans here all like everywhere. But like for me, like in my office, there was a person that I came across that was drinking the mate that I drink, and I was like, damn, wait, that's so cool. I think it's so fun whenever I see someone like carrying something. Like sometimes like when I'm walking on the street, there's a lot of tourists in this city, which makes sense. It's a very populated city, but you can tell usually when someone is likely, you don't know, but likely like Argentinian or Uruguayan or just from like honestly South America, because sometimes they'll have like their mate and stuff like on their backpack. Like you'll see like the mate and you'll see the thermos and stuff, and I'm like, I feel like we got something in common. It's so fun. My husband and I randomly decided to buy a new used car today. Sick. I did spontaneous purchases. I got some gummies. Did I get some gummy? No, I think I was gonna get some gummy worms, but I don't think I ended up actually getting them. So never mind. But I almost got some gummy worms today because I wanted to make a little like Valentine's gummies thing, but did not end up doing that. It's probably older than half the chat. It's possible. It has a CD disc changer. Like, does it have like 6 CD slots type of thing where like it has the numbers and you push which one you want? Thought we finished with those in the 90s. It's possible. I remember those growing up. RIP the points. I think the webtoon takes place in South America. That's very fitting then. That works out nicely. Let's see what we need. Oh yeah, so plan for today, plan for right now. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. I think I want to bring you a little higher because I like to, I think something like this. The hiccups. Hooray. Okay. And then let me also take a look to see what I gotta do a slight adjustment here. There we go. Kind of. Hold on. That way, if we have something like this, I can just bring that here. Can move the candle over. The candle is no longer lit, so we're okay. Cool. And then you can just, yeah, I think that's all right. Yeah, 6 CDs. I think I still own only 6 because I wouldn't let them throw away my Garth Brooks box set. I think I have so many CDs, like in my parents' house at least, I got so many CDs there. I used to look, because I had my CD player growing up. My CD player was but I did eventually get an iPod. I got an iPod mini when there were like just the mini and the regular ones. But before then, I remember when I got my first CD player. I think it was awesome because I would make CDs all the time. I would burn CDs all the time. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And you know what it was? It was the coolest thing ever. All right, let's make some chocolate covered strawberry Jello shots as our starting point for the night. If any of you would like to partake in this at home, you can do it without the Jello shot. You can also just do it with regular Jello with no shots worth in it, just Jello. Or gelatin rather. I don't even know what brand I have. It's not the Jello brand though. Didn't see that. I I grabbed what I found. The only thing that I found. I did take some laps. So and the every recipe, no one on the internet seems to account for any other brand. So we're gonna hope that the swap that we do of liquids works still. I forgot, do you work remotely? Partially. I'm technically hybrid for now, I hope. He gave me new vinyl records. Oh my God, that's a good Valentine's Day present. I know we've talked about this before too. That's so exciting. That's so cool. Aw, are you gonna listen to them tonight? Are you gonna open any individual one tonight at least, or no? Understandable if you don't too, but can I come grab one or some? I mean, I'll probably have way more than I'll be consuming tonight. You know, we're gonna start with them so that they have enough time to set. And in order to do this, well, let's start off by washing our hands. I think that's a really good place to start whenever you're doing anything in the kitchen. Let me turn off the water while I do a little scrub. Not tonight, tomorrow when working downstairs where the record player is. Ah, nice. I want to go browse some like used records because I haven't done any of that. I've gotten like some new records for artists like that I like that like I've like, you know, already planned to get a while ago, but I haven't gone like record shopping, and I would like to, because there are albums that I want that like I don't need anything fancy. I just want like just one that works so I can listen through it because I think it's just fun. And I like listening to like an album all the way through. But I gotta go. I gotta do my searches. Let me see. I don't like beans. Can I still make this soup? Shout out bean soup. Oh, we got a lot in here. My fridge smells like all the food that I put in it today. Okay, I have three of these. I have three of these. We're gonna start with one. I'm gonna see what happens here. I gotta put up my pasta. When you say put up your, oh, I put it away, maybe? Oh yeah, the bean soup is a, the bean soup is a TikTok thing. It's so good though. You know what, one day let's make bean soup because we can. Let's make bean soup because we can. For this, we are going to be cutting off. Okay, so this is what it's going to look like. Let's grab what we need here. All right, so this is not Jell-O. This is gelatin-free gel dessert. It is a plant-based Jell-O. I swear there was no other version of anything in there, but like it could be. It could be really good. It could be really good. It does seem to be like a substitute type of thing, but I think it'll still be. At the end, you know what? The fact that I'm putting any type of alcohol in this, that's got to be the worst part of it. So everything else is going to be glorious here. So what I'm going to do here, I keep taking this out, but let's grab, I guess we can use this. Let's use our cutting board. And I'm going to first cut off, I'm going to cut off the stems off of all of these, and then we're going to wash them. And then we're going to try to dry them very thoroughly. We want them to be very, very dry when we do this. Otherwise the chocolate apparently will not stick very well. And then we're going to need to hollow them out so that we can actually use them the way that we want to. And we're also going to be cutting off the tips of them so that we can probably stand them up upright, if that makes sense. I thought, what did you even write that? Did you write something that looks like you said late? I thought Giselle was pulling up their pants. Their pants when I read. Feel free to do that also. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that too, you know. Fries ready, time to get stoned and scran. That's gonna be so tasty. That's gonna be so yummy. Or should I wash these before let me wash them before I cut them. Let me wash them before I cut them. Let's switch angles here. I'll wash them, I'll cut them, and then I'll dry them extra. I will dry them first in here, but all right, what does this look like? Can you see that? Kind of. Move my keyboard out of the way. I don't think we need that anytime soon. Here we go. Beautiful. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, This one's got an interesting texture on it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how I feel about this one. 10, 11. Yeah, this one's got a, I don't really know, but it's got that going on it, and I feel like I'm probably just gonna leave it out. I bought these today, by the way. I bought these today, so it's just, you can trust. But I'm not gonna prioritize that strawberry. And I have 2 more boxes of this. But we're gonna start with just this, because this honestly may be enough for what we need. I am gonna wash these, so what I'm gonna do, don't do 11, what if we make it like an 11-11 thing though, you know? What if we spun this in some way? I'm gonna put some hot water, some warm water I would say. And I'm gonna let that fill up a little bit. Okay, I agree. As long as we found a way to, as long as we find some sort of way to 11-11. Oh my God, wait, it's not gonna work because I didn't change my microphone in StreamerBot. Hell yeah. Oh, excellent points right there. All right, let me find, let me change my mic in here. I don't know what this switched to, but yams. Yams? All right, let's do a little off and on. Yams. All systems check. All right, we're good. We're good. Patrick, we're good. That looks great. This is filled with water. And what I'll do, you know what? I'll even bring it out here. Oh, actually, I don't want to put it on my cutting board though. Oh, you know what I have? I got these like Swedish dish rag things. In hopes that I can use fewer paper towels for things like wiping down my counter and stuff. So I'm gonna use that as a surface thing, because I can always I'm gonna throw it in the dishwasher. And now I can actually show that. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna throw in some baking soda. See how that goes. It's probably a lot. I'm just gonna kind of toss these around a little bit. All systems onion, Shrek. I really need to check. I keep forgetting to check if I added a voice command for that one. I don't think I did. I think I only have it as a text command. Let's see what the water looks like. Why does it look yellow? Is it the thing underneath it? Or is that just genuinely the color? I think that's genuinely the color that has come out of this. I feel like they seem okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this back to the sink. Well, I'll just put this back here. It's gonna be way too hard to just carry that. I'm gonna bring this back to the sink. I'm going to lift these out. I'm gonna rinse them. I'm gonna dump out this water. Oh wait, I forgot that we're all here. It's dirt and chemicals. I could sense that now, yeah. Oh, that was hot. See there, that water was very hot, and so I splashed some on myself. If I had saucy fingers, it would have been game over. But it's just water, so it'll dry. So now that I have that there, we're going to do a light little salad spin. Let's grab this. Who wishes they could be inside of one of these? Has anyone ever gone on that ride where where it's like this and then you know what I'm talking about? All right, do I have soap on my hands from that? Is that baking soda? I'm gonna turn, make that water less hot. It's gonna make my skin fry again. All right, we still have to pat these dry significantly, but I'm just gonna put that on the side. Gonna put that over there. All right, we got this water off of them. It's a little something. I'll keep this handy on the side as well. And then this baking soda I'll put over here. And for this, I'm just gonna use this. This is gonna be my rag for cleaning the counter throughout the night. And we're gonna see, that way I only use 1 paper towel's worth. The only time I'm still probably gonna use paper towels are for things like raw meats and stuff. So now that I have that, oh, and also I'm gonna use paper towels to pat these dry. Because I have not washed any of these yet, and so I only want to use it for surfaces that aren't really touching my food. Honestly, I am just going to pull it because we're going to cut the tops off anyway. Let me know also, here, if I turn that up. Maybe it's a little better. She'll be okay. 2. It needs to be super dry. Not to be confused with the song Super Shy. Great track. Really, really good one. Salads, oh my gosh. Not the salads again. I'll trade you pasta for one of everything you're making today. Well, the thing is for the drinks, I'm only making, well, actually no, for the dumplings. Okay, so would you like a strawberry and a dumpling? The dumpling's really gonna be, so I think I'm gonna make them as 2 dumplings per. So I've seen some that have done 2, I've seen some that have done 3, and some that have done 4. Because the way they exist are you basically make several dumplings that are attached to each other, and then you just roll them up, and then they just look like a rose. This is really pretty. This reminds me of when we painted. But each rose is gonna be pretty hefty. We're going to make an entire one first, just to see what it looks like probably, and then we'll see how many we do for the rest. I can finish your drinks too? Okay, that sounds good then. We'll never let you live down salads. I wonder if I still have that. Is that still on my Instagram? I'm probably gonna post on Instagram again soon too. I did say that I was gonna post on Instagram. I have another YouTube video coming out this month, and then maybe I'll do another Instagram. Another IG post. But YouTube has been super fun. It was funny because you see how many people come to your video from searches, and today in particular. People are looking up their Valentine's Day ideas today. I'm like, yeah, that's so me. Thank you for the bicycles going on. I think they're they've just been around since gymnastics, but I usually wear, but I think that because I don't have sleeves on, I think that, no. I think because I don't have sleeves on, then it's more noticeable. Or maybe, I worked out today, so everything looks more defined, probably. That's guess number 2, or part 2 answer. All right, I think these are pretty dry at this point. Bring her butter, hi! Nice, and it's all good. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Happy Valentine's Day. Enjoy your 7th seltzer. No, it's okay. I know what you mean. It's usually the pump after a workout makes everything seem a lot bigger. And I think that's definitely carrying today. All right, I'm gonna leave this on the side for now. So here are our strawberries. Now let's do a few things. So I'm gonna use 2 knives here. I'm gonna use this to take out the, let's start with this knife and see where that goes. But Bringer Butter, how you doing today? How's your Valentine's Day treating you? Or how's your week been? I know, they're all so good. I feel like the picture of Kirby Funko Pop that says, I have no mouth, but I must scream. Wait, what is that? I can picture a Kirby Funko Pop, but I don't know the one you're referring to. Can I like... Oh, that was delicious. That like just like woke up everything. So let's do one as a test. I'm gonna use this. I don't have an actual scooper, but we got this little spoon. Let's see if it works. All right, don't do this. Not a good idea. I'm ripping apart this strawberry. I think it's gonna be a little bit harder than we think. But it's good that we're testing it out on one. It might be okay. She's a little flimsy, but she'll be okay. Because what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna try cutting off the tip and then having it stand like that. Okay, cool. So let's do this while we're at it. Actually, we'll keep them handy. I'm gonna run the dishwasher, so let's grab another plate. I like how I say that every stream. I'm like, I'm gonna run the dishwasher, so let's do this. Yeah, but it's true. So I'm gonna take that, I'm just gonna put that on this plate, sitting like this, because we want them to stand vertically. So after we do all these, we are going to, that stand. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna put my little scraps in here so I can snack on them. POV, you're at mine for a sleepover and I really want to impress you, literally. This is how I imagine it'd be like. Cool. This one's a tall one. See if she'll stand. Beautiful. Very delicious, very good. Definitely into that. That should be okay. Oh no. Well, I have to wipe my counter anyway. I know, I see that on top. Let me see. I'd just be impressed if you said it's off on Fortnite. You're like, that's all that's missing right now. I feel like watching things will be really nice. Maybe tonight I actually will start. Maybe tonight I will actually start Steven Universe after stream. If we finish early enough. All right, so now let's see if we can, what if I do like this? We need enough room to like I think I need like a slightly like, because this is gonna be such a baby shot. I mean, honestly, that's good though. You know what? She'll be fine. She'll stand. Let's see if I cut like a bigger. She'll be okay. Here, let me see if I can make this more visible. There we go. So you can at least see what's going on. Use a spoon. So like I have this, but like it's not as sharp around the edges, and I don't really have anything too much smaller. So it's like, I'll try it again. Let me try with a bigger one. It's kind of like hurting the structure of it a little bit. It's like, I'm scared of like, it's like ripping the sides. That's the only thing, because it's not as like sharp around the edge. But I think that like this technique, oh yeah, she's a little broken now on the sides, but she'll be okay. We'll keep her. She'll be okay. I think I just gotta do it with the knife though. I'm not as skilled to be able to use that one at least. If I had a metal spoon, then maybe. Like a metal spoon that was that size at least. She's tall, she can handle a little bit more. She's split a little, but yeah. Wait, did you read the babe part? No, wait, where'd you say it? Oh, use a spoon, babe. Oh, I didn't read that. Or did I read that? I don't remember. Babe coded. I like calling everyone babe. It's fun. It sounds endearing to me at least. These are fun because I really do get like little snacks on the way. It's adding to it all. Yeah. I feel like between like the tips of the strawberries and like the insides, I'm like eating a strawberry, but like by component. There we go. Okay, you know what? Johnny Babe goes hard. I did say that, you're right. I need to have a legit Valentine's next year for once. I mean, it's fun, but look at what you can do with just yourself and a little knife. If I date someone and say they don't want to celebrate Valentine's, I'm gonna riot. It's definitely good to make sure you're on the same page about the things you care about with the person that you're seeing. I definitely think I'm like the most into doing Valentine's Day stuff. I was into Valentine's stuff like in the past too, but I think like in life, I think especially with the streams that we've been doing, like I've loved like making an event out of things. And so I think that like now, like in the future, if I ever like do like spend like a Valentine's Day with a significant other or like a partner, I feel like I would go even more grand. I definitely used to do stuff though. I've done a variety of gestures, but like I could definitely do, I feel like now, I'm like, oh my God, the possibilities are endless. They're not endless really, but they're like, they feel endless now. Cause I feel like we can do so many things. The doors have like opened of like what's possible. I finally busted open my salted peanut butter truffle box. Let's see how many are left by the end of the night. That's gonna be so yummy. That's gonna be so yummy. By the way, they've started, I've got an email today, they started their investigation. We've been assigned a USPS agent who is investigating the case of our missing chocolates. So unfortunately, while we won't be having them tonight, we will be having them soon. Hopefully, if they do find them, they will find them. They will find. I'm gonna work hard with them. We'll find them. But yes, They have to get a stream vibe check, of course. Oh yeah, let me see. But imagine how fun it would be with someone else. Honestly, yeah. If I ever, I don't. That would be kind of fun. That'd be cool. I made a lot today. The heart waffles that you posted were so cool. They were so cool. I loved those. That was a really like neat idea too. It made me crave, I think like tomorrow after poll, I'm probably gonna make like pancakes. I don't have a waffle maker, but strawberry cheesecake muffins and vodka pasta. That all sounds so good. I even found my food color dye and was able to make my waffles ink or pink. I'm gonna count my live action movies. I'm gonna see how many I left. I bet it's 150. Oh, you have a lot more than I thought. I thought you just started. Pink, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. If there's anything I could do, just let me know, of course. But I think you've done everything you can do. At this point, it's the universe and whoever. The thing is for me, I'm like, I wonder if they saw it, but they didn't know it was chocolates. But I'm like, I wonder if they saw it was chocolates and they're like, I want that. Now, in order to melt this, we're gonna try to temper this. We're gonna put these, so I have some dark chocolate here. From what I've seen, it's essentially, let's see if we can, how our bowls fit. If I can like double boiler thing, this thing, I think so. So I fill it with like a little bit of water. I think there's space. A little bit of water at the bottom, turn on the heat, put some chocolate in here, stir it a bunch, and then ultimately put in some like regular non-melted chocolate. I think it's like put a tablespoon of non-melted chocolate at the end of it to like temper it. So we're gonna go with it. we're gonna see what we can do here. I'm gonna bring this over here. Let's fill this up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do a quick dip. Is it wet? It's lightly wet. Should I just use a bigger bowl and let it just sit on top? Is that better? If I use a bigger bowl so it has more space in between? Maybe. What happens if I use a big bowl? I think this is gonna be better actually. If I put this here, then it hovers. I place this on and I lift it up. It's not wet. Cool, let's move over here and let's melt some chocolate. Actually, before we do that, let's put some chocolate in here. So this is opportunity to stain number one. And ultimately, I'm gonna pour it in here when it's done so that I have like the depth to do like the full dip. But I think we should be okay. It looks like cat food. The way it kind of does. These are baking chunks, so I imagine, I don't even make much of a difference, but hopefully it'll be all right. Okay. So we're gonna melt all of this. I'll be in heaven. I already know. I got my spatula handy. We're gonna melt this over the water. I have a superficial question. Oh wait, I put a superficial question, so look forward to it. Oh hell, I'll be ready. So this is what I was thinking. I was thinking that anytime I didn't want to answer a question, I would just eat one of these. But then there's also like, if we wanted to, we can quickly populate a wheel with just like a mix of things, like adding percentages to the lurk meter. I guess I could put like eating these on there. What else do people do? I feel like people do like push-ups and stuff. But I feel like that won't be, I feel like we can just, we'll figure it out. Specifically the little bowl you're snacking out of. Honestly, I love that. I miss my Dreamcat. I haven't seen them since the new Dreamcat came in. I can do a handstand. We can do that on the wheel. That's not a bad idea. Oh, wait. Oh, God, that felt so nice. Okay. Maybe it's like, maybe certain thoughts make me want to crack my body. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. All right, let's grab this. So we're going to move over now. We're going to melt the chocolate. Then we're going to come back over here. And what does this look like? Not bad. Turn that on. Well, I mean, we're gonna put the bowl over it anyway, but let's heat this up. All right, so this is ultimately gonna sit like that, and you'll be able to see that. Let me just adjust this. That's probably fine, right? Maybe you just put this on top like this. Do you have hair ties? Like we can we tell you to do hair stuff? Yeah, I can do that. I think my hair is dry-ish now. It's almost dry. Damn, my hair really does take a little while. Let me just tie this. Oh wait, this I am not going to. I am no longer tying things loosely. I'm gonna put this in a container. I got many little containers specifically because ever since I did purge any bugs that were in here, and I haven't seen any in like a month. But they really came after containers that were like things that like I would have like closed like this and then like wrapped around and put a clip and like taped shut. They make their way in. That's why I'm now using sealed containers for everything. I have another one of these. Good snack. All right, let me start stirring because I feel like. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put some like, shouldn't I put some butter in this? I don't have any coconut oil. So I think butter is my only option at the moment. But like a tablespoon or two, maybe. Let's see. Let me see, and bring it to. Let's take that off for now so I can see what happens. Reduce the heat to the lowest setting and then put the glass bowl, or not glass, but the heat-proof bowl on top. Add the chocolate bowl, stirring constantly. This one doesn't even say to add anything to it. Should we add a little bit of, normally I've seen stuff with coconut oil. You know, maybe we'll do it without. I don't know. Hey, Debbie Ryan Hair Talk. Hi, Lily. Maybe I'll change my mind in like 2 minutes and I'll do it. Is there butter back here? I don't even know what's in my fridge anymore. I'm here. But hi, happy Valentine's Day. How are you? Did you give the homies any of the stuff? Possibly, maybe. We currently are making some chocolate covered strawberry jello shots. That's what it was. I don't know why I forgot that for a second. I was like, well. Here, let's bring that there. And I'll stand here. And do I have my spatula? I do. I forgot how much I love Sailor Moon. My friend Amira loves Sailor Moon too. I feel like I should like get a Sailor Moon thing. Oh, I guess there's still time. Be exciting stuff going on here. Hell yeah, look at that water. Look. Y'all ever watch water boil? What if we did an entire stream where we just watch water boil? Maybe that's like a form of meditation. I've seen a stream where someone stared at a wall for like 20 hours. I didn't watch the whole thing, but you know, they were doing it. And I was like, oh, interesting. Or maybe not, I don't really know. It sounds kind of brutally painful. All right, let's bring it to like, I'm bringing up the heat, but then I'm gonna lower the heat. I'm gonna see. But yeah, but Lily, do you have any plans tonight? I guess it's not even that late for you. I think it's early evening. For some of y'all, it's still early evening. So like because like for me at this point, like if I'm here, the odds of me like having a plan after this are just not. Like it's like I'm here, like I'm definitely here. But like if it were like 6 p.m. then I feel like the night still hasn't started yet. There's a chance. I can't believe it's Friday too. What a good like day of the week for Valentine's Day. It's ideal because we still have, I mean, it's like you still have the weekend, but like even like a Thursday, I think would be fine, but like it's still like you got work the next day. I think the Friday is perfect. It's only 6:40, the night is still young, and so are we. Hell yeah. For some reason when I say that, I'm like, why do I feel older when I say that? It's like I'm reminding myself. My roommates are making dinner. I gotta stop eating these. I mean, like, as long as we got more, I can eat these. But I also want to be hungry because we're making dumplings after this. We're making a cocktail and then we're making dumplings after this. This is why I was like, when I started late, I was like, oh. We almost had, yeah, I'm glad. We almost had a presentation tonight too. We wouldn't have gotten anything done. All right, we're getting a gentle boil almost. Maybe there's that Family Guy audio that someone has with like heating up pasta when it says like bring it up to like a boil before adding it in. I don't want to quote it, but but I think about that whenever I'm like, should I just like start this now? Every time you say waffles now, Giselle, I think about your waffles. I can't even read your other message out loud because mine's gonna activate and start doing it. And then I'm gonna get DMCA'd. My roommates are making dinner for us tonight. I'm gonna pop open a bottle of wine soon. Ooh. I have some wine just in case our bevvies and jello shots don't take us as far as we'd like them to. All right, I'm gonna put this on I'm gonna put this on top. I'm gonna put this on a low heat now, the lowest heat setting. Now I'm going to begin stirring. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna begin stirring this. But I'm gonna use this because I don't wanna, I think this entire bowl gets pretty hot, to be honest. It's definitely already getting melty. Wine is going to be my appetizer because it was a busy work day. Ah, yeah. Honestly, maybe after, well, actually, I don't know. We'll see what I'm like at the end of stream before I, before I decide to embark on the journey of opening a bottle of wine. I still do need to be alive for poll tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm really excited because like, I think it'll be a good determining factor of whether I do the next level. And if I do the next level, my schedule like shifts for the better. And I get to do stuff where I climb. Something else that was also really cool was, so yesterday in dance, there are like certain people in my dance class, like my dance class definitely has like a variety, like for the thing that I'm doing now, the workshop, there's a variety of, oh, this is almost melted, of people in there with different like backgrounds, I would say, of dance. Like some of them like dance a lot and they're just like doing this as like a fun activity. And there's some people that like are around my level where it's like, they like just dance very, very casually. And they're looking to get better, and also because it's a fun activity. But like you can just like tell like some people just move so naturally, and like they're so good. This, oh my god, I want this so badly. And I will hydrate when I make my way back. And there's someone in my class that like is so smooth with their moves. Like I like use them as a reference to like see like what I want to change in like the way in like what I'm doing to look like, because they do it the way that I want mine to look like. And I like finally got to like meet them yesterday. And it was really nice. I was like, you're really good. That was like the first thing that I said to them. I was like, because I think it every single time I see them move, I'm like, how the hell do you look so like smooth? They look like the videos that you see online. All right, that looks incredible. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this off the heat. I'm gonna bring it to my cutting board, which hopefully is gonna be fine. Let's bring you over here. Maybe. I see you're going to need more chocolate. It's possible. Although I am going to be putting it into a smaller bowl, so it'll go up higher, if that helps. So now we have this, and I'm going to just throw that in and stir that up. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, but I had the same thought. That's why I grabbed another bowl, because I'm like, this thing is going to be way too shallow. But you're right. It looks so like smooth. All right, I gotta be conscious here. I gotta be conscious about what I'm doing. Okay, it's like you're nodding. Okay, you don't need to agree that much. Oh, I want to move this way. Yeah. But I need to be conscious about not getting this on my shirt. Is the strawberry itself the cup for the Jello shot? Yeah. Oh wait, I want you to get a real shot of this. Gotta be so careful right now. Wearing white was a choice. I mean, the obligatory taste test. How hot are you gonna be? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so yummy. It's chocolate. I mean, what else is there to say, really? Bottom looks fine. I don't think it's that hot anymore. All right, now got to act a little quick here, I think. Yo, wait, I would love this if I like the texture of Jello. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder if it's gonna taste like a candy that has. Here, let's take the baby one. This needs to be very dry. So normally I feel like I would take a fork and do this, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe I should let it. All right, she's heavily dipped. This is why people use a fork or a stick. I'm gonna let go again. I'm gonna do a regrip. All right, taking a risk here, but we're gonna toothpick this thing. She's sinking like the Titanic. Sorry, that was probably insensitive. Let me grab one of these. Okay, come on. Too soon, you're right. There we go. That was delicious. That one's definitely coated. All right, let's grab this. That's gonna break. These should be decently dry. Oh, this one's not very dry. This one had a wet spot. Wow, you can really see where the wet part was. See if that helped a little. Okay. My fingers have chocolate. I cannot put my fingers near my shirt. Johnny says problematic things sometimes. That's actually what the real alt account name is. Let me see. I would think the strawberries would go upside down. No. So I'm going to fill this part up with, I'm going to dip them like this. I cut the bottoms off. The bottoms are flat as well. So right now they're looking like this. Every time I touch something, there's another chance that I end up getting chocolate on myself later when I touch that. And I'm going to try to, I mean, you could probably cut these in anyway. I've seen some people do them as like halves. I just like, I found a couple different recipes for these. And I liked the ones that had the tops cut off like this, and where they made the cut part there. But you can probably go about this. If any of y'all ever want to try this, there are probably many ways to go about it. And I think it is fun. I'm gonna have so much, I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of chocolate left over, to be honest. They look like they're having a meeting. I know, it looks like that one's kind of left out. Here, let's bring it into the group. This is how you, if you're ever at an event and you see a circle like that, you can bring this person in by standing right there. Oh, now I gotta fix my, there it is. My AirPod falls in the chocolate, it's game over. Rotate you maybe? Are you at an angle? Is that what's happening here? You know what? Lean on your friend. There we go. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend, I think. I actually don't know the lyrics. All right, guys, a big day for us. Their bloodstreams are about to be really not doing too hot. They're about to go. Strawberry down, strawberry down. She's still looking okay though. She's still looking okay. And I think a car outside is probably not doing too hot. I don't know what that sound was, but it didn't sound very good for them. New exclusive Apple product. It's their Valentine's Day. Their Valentine's Day edition. It costs 3 times as much. Oh my god, Chocolate Rain. I forgot about that song. It reminds me of just like origins of like just internet virality. Hope Tay Zonde is doing well. Now, I think that if I were alone and I was doing a larger batch, I'd go for it. But I think for the sake of stream, I think there's a good quantity we got going on here. I think, do I put this in the freezer or the fridge? I feel like the freezer, but let me take a look. Hold up. Did I stain? No stain yet, no stain, but I reduced the intensity of the water because I'm remembering now. That was a risk right there. Why I chose to wear a white shirt, I know. This is literally, and like I literally like, I think I wanted to have like the white and red theme. Cause I have like a black tank top, which would hide every single, every stain possible, which maybe I should change into. Maybe I should change into that. Um, I agree with whatever that spoonful was. Let me just look up the recipe that I have saved. I don't have any commands for the recipes today, by the way, because there's kind of a lot that we're doing, but I will post everything on Discord and I'll share any links with anyone who needs any links to anything that we make today. Let me see this. Or do I have it open over here? I do have it open over here. Okay, so melting, dipping, that looks good. You can also drizzle like white chocolate and stuff on it, but we're not gonna do that. Let's see. Do not freeze them. That's fine. So I assume I just put them in the fridge. Temper the chocolate. Sorry, just making sure. Ah, here we go. I wasn't even looking at the real instructions. Melt the chocolate, all that's fine. Chill the strawberries until chocolate sets. Doesn't even say how to chill them. I'm gonna put them in the fridge. Again, this is what we're working with. Don't worry, that only hurt a lot. No, I'm kidding, that didn't hurt at all. Or did it? Am I masking the pain? No, it was actually, I don't know why it sounded so violent though. It was just, sometimes when a sound is really loud, I'm like, do I say ow? I do that. Sometimes, I mean, we've talked about this before too, like saying ow when something doesn't even hurt. But like, it's just like a habit. Although sometimes I do that and then I realize that I actually like did get a cut. Like that happened on my arm and that happened also on my leg. I cut my leg on my desk and like I didn't think it was that big of a deal, and then later I was taking a shower and I was like, why am I bleeding? Dip the strawberry in the chocolate. That is like one of the first like extremely fitting usages of that. All right, let's set a timer, 10 minutes and 2 seconds. Damn, I really thought that would work. I mean, like, I was hesitant, but like I had some faith. Set a timer, 9 minutes and 51 seconds. Yeah, it's right up there. See it? See it right there? Yeah. All right, so now the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna prepare the Jell-O. Or our Jell-O substitute, I guess. I mean, like, what do I even do with this? Part of me really just wants to keep eating it. This spoon was terrible for that, though. Where's the spatula? Where's the spatula? Like, this is so dangerous. It's so dangerous that I want it so bad. When I say dangerous, I'm referring to abstaining myself. All right, next year, no Valentine stream. I'm just gonna do this off camera. It is rich though. Here, I'm gonna, you know what? Actually, do I use a paper towel for this? I don't even know. Wow, that worked. I mean, obviously, but like, that's so yummy. But now I don't know what to do with this chocolate. Like, look at this. Y'all want some? Oh, raffle's live for 30,000 points. If you want to enter, you can have an extra one joining the chat. BRB, I'm checking something for our festivities later. Oh, absolutely. Go for it. Yeah, I love pineapple. Honestly, there are a lot of fruits that I love dipped in chocolate. So now I gotta see what to do with this. Yeah, let me put that there. We gotta prepare our Jell-O. But let me see if I can, aha. For now, I'm gonna put them in here. There we go. Now I'm gonna close this, and now no bugs. No bugs will get to it. They are safe. It's protected. And then I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna leave this on the side for now, I guess. So while those are currently, oh, you know what? A little snack. This is also dangerous for the shirt. Hungaries! The Johnny and Speed are 15K each. That's so tasty. That is so good. Oh my God. Okay, one last bite. And then I'm literally just dipping a piece of strawberry in here. I just eat with the green. That's fine. It's way easier than just separating it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the chocolate on the side. I'll figure out what to do with that. Let's go wide again. Let's take our area. So I'm not gonna need this anymore. So let's prepare our Jell-O. So for the Jell-O, look, see, I got chocolate on my cabinet. Like how? When did that happen? Maybe we'll make one chocolate, and maybe we'll make one cocktail. Because we still gotta get to our dumplings. Although our dumplings are gonna be quick because the wraps are already made. So the thing with the dumplings are we're not making the wraps. So we're literally just mixing the filling together and then we're immediately wrapping them and cooking them. So they are gonna be quick or faster than at least some of our other recipes. I'm gonna bring this to the side. I'm just gonna kind of clear out the space whenever we can. I'll leave this here upside down. I wanted to have this here because we're gonna be using this for the Jell-O. So for the Jell-O, let's look at what the instructions are. I believe we can do this in a measuring cup. This holds 2 cups. It's probably gonna be fine. This says to dissolve 1 packet in 1 cup of cold water, 1/3 cup, sorry, of cold water and 1 1/3 cup of boiling water. So here's the packet. And instead of doing 1/3 cup of cold water, we're gonna do 1/3 cup of cold beverage. Don't breathe this. Bugstress, enjoy your 20-second seltzer. It smells delicious. I literally said don't breathe this and I smelled it. But I smelled it, I didn't inhale it. I just want to know what it smelled like. This though looked like it's like powdery. I think I'm accidentally inhaling this. It's like, it's kind of made a cloud here. Kind of tasty though, it tastes like sugar. Anyway. Before we just keep doing bad things here, let's add in 1/3 cup of cold liquid. So let's heat this up. And I'm gonna grab my 1/3 cup. We're gonna use our 1/3 cup measurement. We're gonna use our 1/3 cup measurement. And we're gonna put in some really nice, really yummy beverage in this. How exciting. So wait, the instructions say mix 1/3 cup of the cold and then stir in 1/3 cup of the boiling. And then pour it into a bowl or mold and let it cool at room temperature. Then refrigerate it for 60 minutes. All right, that's us. Let's get 1/3 cup of this. Let's see, 1/3 cup. 1 cup is 8 ounces. 1 cup is 8 ounces. 1/3 cup has got to be more than 2, but less than 3, between 2 and 3 ounces. Okay, that'll be a pretty solid distribution, I think. Because in like 1 drink, we're putting in like 1.5 to 2 ounces of something like this. So here it looks like it's a little bit more than like 1 drink across all of the Jell-O, but we're not even gonna use all of the Jell-O on this. I'm gonna have a lot of leftover. We'll see what happens with that. Let's fill this up like mostly. This is fine. That's fine. I'll just put in a little bit more hot water or a splash of cold water in there. Great. Now let's mix this up. It's a pretty color, at least. Oh my God, I was like, why is it so like bottom heavy? This can also stain me. See, now I'm actually like afraid. I mean, I was afraid before. I'm acting like I wasn't afraid before. All right, that seems pretty good. I'm gonna close this now. This is definitely not a beverage of choice for me. But we work with what we got. So that looks good. How's this looking? Got a 161. Once this heats up a little bit more behind me, I'll put that into here. We're gonna do 1 1/3 cup of the hot water, according to this. And then once that is good, then we can take out the strawberries and start pouring it into the strawberries. Does it say pour it into a bowl and then let it cool? Okay, yeah, so we'll be okay. Is everything good in terms of your prep tonight, Lily? Everything that you checked in on? Oh, all of this scrapes off. The bench scraper will get all the chocolate off. I'm seeing that now. I feel like I'm like mixing paints when I do that. That's tasty. That's delicious. It's like, I want to drink this. I want to drink this so badly. But I feel like I would also choke a little bit, you know? Like, I don't think it's, oh, let's hydrate. Someone redeemed a hydrate before. Shout out to you. Great move on your part. We're gonna stay hydrated tonight. Make it into hot cocoa. Honestly, the way that we actually can, you're right. I should have thought about this beforehand, because there were some like frozen like hot chocolate cocktails that we could have made too. Here, let's go wide while I prepare some of this. I should have told any IRLs that I was doing this, because then I could have given them some. But mayhaps people have plans. Cool, this seems pretty good. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna put in 1 1/3, so 4 rounds of this. Don't explode. One, 2, 3, one more. All right. So now we're gonna stir this up. Timer off. Timer off. Yay! First try, totally. It certainly does smell like it's gonna have something in there. It smells like, I mean, it just smells like strawberry vodka. Oh, this thing is still filling up. I mean, let's take a look at how our strawberries are doing. It does seem like they're doing well. Theoretically, what we can do is so this is what we have right now. We can like re-dip them too. Oh wow, they got their little base bottom. Oh, that's getting on me. All right, I think we just gotta fill them up quickly if we want this to be successful. Let's try filling one up. Let's try taking this baby one that we picked up beforehand. Hold up. I need this to be like higher so I can like, I don't think I could, how do I pour this? Oh, you know what, a spoon. A spoon. Do I have like a, let me grab like this. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I think that's the move. These are such baby shots. But you know what? That's fine. It's literally just me. But I mean, some of the other ones are bigger, so there's that. Why does it already look like it's solidified? Probably because they're cold, maybe? No, this already feels like, the mixture already feels thick. There we go. Definitely will say a spoon was the move for this. If I put some on the edge, it's gonna spill a little bit, but that's okay. Might melt the chocolate. That was a very weird way for me to pour that, but the angle felt like it worked. What are you gonna do with the extra? If enough questions come in, I'll down it. No, I won't. I'll probably pour it into a bowl and just have one bowl's worth of like Jello shot. And then, I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll hit up Amira and I'll be like, hey, do you want to have the worst night ever? I also got to catch up on how our night's going tonight. Yeah, we got a lot of chocolate left over. And a lot of Jello. Oh, all right. I didn't get any of that in there. I poured it all over the edge. So my tip, if you ever do this, do what I'm doing and use a spoon. Because this would not have, if I tried pouring this, it wouldn't, I can already foresee the mess. It's already kind of hard enough with a spoon. It's not even that hard with a spoon, but you know. Cutting off the base of the strawberries was a good idea though. Shout out to the recipe that told me to do that. Oh, it's kind of fallen through the crack there, but hopefully it doesn't drain too much from that. Or maybe it'll solidify. I might be able to like top some of these off if the Jello is solidifying a little bit from the cold strawberry. Or I could put them in the fridge and they'll take them out a little bit. And then I can maybe like add a little bit more if I find that any has like leaked out through any crevices. Yeah, see, it's like already solidifying in some of these. I thought they would take way longer. I mean, they still are going to take a little bit, but. Okay, I think these are good. So we ended up making a lot more than we needed, but this is what they're looking like right now. The way we haven't even started with like the remaining 15 things we're doing tonight. All right, I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and then maybe we'll top it off in like a couple of, in like 10 minutes or something. But we should probably make our first cocktail of the night. Oh, they actually look really pretty in the fridge. Let me get this out of the Jello. Look, see, like even like the spoon, like I take it out and it's already got, it's like chunky on there. Honestly, it kind of tastes like candy. Oh. Okay, all right, yeah. What are we gonna be making tonight? We're not gonna need the measuring spoon. I'm gonna leave this in here. I'll put this on the side for now. I don't think we need the tiny knife either, so I'll move you to the side too. Gonna clear out our space, gonna take a sip of our seltzer. Honestly, I think we should make our food. Let's make our food, it's 10 p.m. Let's make our dumplings. Maybe the cocktails, maybe we make a cocktail right before we move over to the desk. Because it is, I'm taking way too long for this. Okay. Dumplings. Pork, green onion, ginger, garlic, and other things. Let's see what we need. I don't remember what's in the filling for this. So let's go here. Let's click on my recipe for the filling. We're gonna be using a Serious Eats recipe for this. Let me see if I can get the link for this. I'll paste it in chat if anyone wants to see what the filling looks like. This we're not gonna be we're gonna be using a rose shape for these, but if you are, actually I could probably take it from here. You know what, we'll just see, I'll post the recipes after. It's gonna be too much. Okay, so let's open you up. All right, so for this, where's my jump to recipe button? Beautiful. We're gonna need, okay, so some cabbage, salt. I'm gonna give us a quick rinse. Let's give the cutting board a quick rinse because it's got some like strawberry and vodka and chocolate and just about everything else on here. And maybe we can do something to reduce the chances of these flavors making it into our food. Let me grab this. Oh wait, I didn't wash those yet, so I don't want to use those. I don't want to use my the rags on the top of it. But let's just do that. And then we'll use, where's the other rag that I have? I'll use this around the bottom because I'm not gonna touch the edges. Cool. That's just for the top. She'll be okay. Let's put that there. And I'll use this here. And I'll leave her handy over there. Okay, cool. So, let's rinse you too, because we're gonna almost rip that off. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna chop up a few things, we're gonna throw it into a bowl, we're gonna mix it together, and then we're going to make our dumplings. And we're gonna make these on the cast iron skillet today, which I'm really excited for because we haven't used it in a bit, and I really like it a lot. I'm gonna unplug you because we don't need you anymore. Excuse me, pardon. Big kitchen, but sometimes it feels tight. All right, so we need some garlic, we need some ground pork, some salt, some cabbage. The cabbage is gonna be a little tough because we're gonna be cutting it, we're gonna salt it so it sweats, we're gonna try our best to drain it. That's the part where I'm a little nervous about because I don't really know how we're gonna drain it, but it also seems like a problem for like not right now. It's gonna be a problem for like 5 minutes from now. So let's grab this and let's start with the cabbage because I think that's gonna be the part that it's gonna hold us up the most. So let's just switch over to this. Oh wow, cabbage. There we go. Making brookies and it went terrible. Wait, what happened? Like what went wrong? Did it just like all blend? I mean, even if it blends together, that's fine. All right, so for this, I think I would do, let's cut this in half. Gently pull that out. Beautiful. I'll put you away. Let's also cut this down. And then I think we cut this out. I think that kind of worked. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop this up. I'm going to put it into a bowl. Actually, let's just use the salad spinner again, because why not? This will be perfect. Just rinse out some of those strawberry bits, if any, are still in here. I'm telling you, that salad spinner comes in handy once again. I talked this thing up for good reason. So I think for this, I think I would just better technique the second time. Well, thank you. Yeah, the first time I really, I don't know, it just, the first time showed me that I needed to do something different the second time. I honestly don't think I need this other piece. I think a quarter is going a long way because I'm cutting it pretty thin. Take these big leaves out. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of refining that. But like, we got all this. I mean, if anything I could probably do, I'm just gonna, in terms of chopping, sorry, you can't see much of that at all. Here we go. I feel like we really, seems like a pretty small, honestly, I probably cut that too much. I should have washed it first. Oh well. Let's see how this survives in here. Should have grabbed my bench scraper. I still might. Let's grab you too. All right, so this is what we have for our cabbage. Looks like this. I am going to, I'm gonna do a few things. First, let me first like rinse it. I'll let that fill up a little bit. Then I'm gonna wash it first, then I'm gonna spin it, then I'm gonna salt it, and I'm gonna let it stay salted. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put this away. The way the Jello shots already look good. Yeah, we gotta make coleslaw. We both got something in common. We both talked to kitchen appliances. That's where we're moving. I apologize, but it literally, yeah. I talked to everything in my kitchen. Took it out and it all met splat after I cut it. Oh, did it just like mix together? Hold up. Into it or drop it. I tend to, not that. Oh yeah, there, yeah. I tend to apologize to my appliance. I went to it, yeah. Yeah. I feel like in all my cooking streams, when I watch them back, I realize how much I talk to everything. All right, how much of this did we lose? Because I cut this so finely before I washed it. That's on me. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do is let's spin it. Oh, let's do a few things here. First, bench scraper, because why are we not using the tools that we purchased to use in our kitchen? This. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna put that in with my, that's gonna be my scrap bowl that I'm gonna end up putting with my, my broth veggies. Nope. Here we go. Let me zoom out. There's a lot happening here. Let's see how much of this we lose. Yeah, it's gonna. All right, so those just went through the ride of their lives. Look at all that water. Again, we lost some because I chopped it pretty finely. But what I'll do now is I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna rinse my hands quickly to get any bits off of it. All right, this towel's already getting a little too wet. A little too wet to be used right now. Wait, that's not an onion, close enough. And close that gently. There it is. Raffle started for 7,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an X with join in the chat. And you could be the winner of up to all the 7 points. Up to every single 7,000th point. I really might replace the raffles of Stream Elements with our own so that we can add some customization options to them because I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to take this and I'm going to let this hang out on the side while we prepare our other veggies. So let's grab a bowl to mix everything together. It's actually good that we didn't use another bowl for this because we needed this bowl. And in here, we're going to be, I believe, putting in some garlic, some ginger. Let me just look at these ingredients. So we have the, there's the cabbage. That's fine. There's garlic, ginger, scallions, sugar. So let's do that. So we need 1 teaspoon of ginger, which we should have available to us. I don't know if this other ginger is still good. I'm just gonna use our ginger. I'm gonna use our ginger because this one's not looking too hot. And by our ginger, I just mean my newer ginger. We'll use a spoon that we have handy though. Congaries, by the way, who won? Mads on all 7,000. Y'all don't have a chance now. You know, wait, let me do this real quick. Actually do. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This Jell-O is gonna set. This Jell-O is already setting. All right, I'm just gonna put this in the fridge. If we need more Jell-O shots, then that's how we're gonna do it, I guess. Or you know what? Again, you know what? Part 2. All right, got a nice, a nice bowl of alcoholic Jell-O. The Jell-O shots look awesome, by the way. You'll see them soon. Okay, she looks good, almost, actually. There it is. And this, just gonna put in here to go with our veggie stock. Sorry, I keep knocking into that and it makes a little bell sound. I think this is looking pretty solid. Let me get a little bit. All right, that looks pretty fine to me. Looks fine enough at least. Let me fill this with the raw meat real quick. I'm just gonna do that on the side. Let me see, I have 2 packs here, that's why I'm gonna freeze the other one. I wanna take the one that's lighter, and I wanna take about 2/3 of this one. I just wanna hide the labels from these. All right, I think this is safe. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take, where's the bowl that I have here? This bowl. Okay, Gubera, hi! Happy Valentine's Day. Here, let me grab a baggie to put in about 1/3 of this. How are you? And Dyslexa Pro, enjoy your 14th seltzer. All right, so now I have this that I'm just gonna throw into here. And put this in the trash. Should have emptied my trash before this, it's like kind of full. I'm gonna take the one that no, I did really just touch all of it. Well, I touched it anyway when I took it out. Take my other one. I'm gonna flatten it. So I have a plastic bag over here and I put some more meat in there. I'm gonna flatten it so it's defrostable more easily. Then I'm gonna seal it. And then I'm gonna stick this in the freezer without using this hand for anything. So now we should have about 1 pound. Should have about 1 pound of this available to us. I'm just gonna mix that up a little, kind of give it a base thing. I am gonna wash my hand now so I can cut more and prepare more, but while I already touched it, I kind of wanna get that spread out a little. Okay, let's wash my hands. Also, Gubera, enjoy your 17th seltzer. I don't think I read that. I might have just said hi. I might have read it also, though. My memory's been a little bit funky. Let's grab one of these. Just to dry my hands. Put this on the side as well. All right, so we've chopped this up. I think we gotta chop up some garlic. I think in the next like 5 minutes while everything mixed together and we can start rolling our dumplings. So we have the cabbage. Oh, I forgot about the cabbage, that's fine. There's the garlic. Oh, we have done the garlic, we've done the ginger. So let's grab some garlic, which has disappeared somewhere. Hopefully that's still looking okay. Can get rid of this net. I'm praying my burrito is delivered safely in the snow. Oh my goodness. Is it snowing a lot by you? I knew it was supposed to snow this week. Is it snowing by me? No. Maybe tomorrow though. All right, let's just get this out of the way. Actually, let's throw the ginger in there before I start mixing in all this garlic out bits. So here we go. We got our pork and we have some ginger in there. There's 1 clove. Let's get another 2 cloves probably. There's another one. And then there's another one. And then here's a little baby one. And then for this, I'm just gonna take these little extra bits and just kind of throw it in here. Is that a piece of garlic? You know what? I'll give it flavor. Let's take the scraps that we have here just to clear this out. And let's chop these up. Yeah, I'm gonna rinse this because I can already see the ginger that's dried on it. Cool. Grab you. Throw the scraps in our bowl. We had a 2-day blow. Damn, everyone got snow. And now it's all ice and slush. Portland is not equipped for the snow. Got it. Oh, is it like a rare occurrence to get snow for you? Also, what kind of burrito did you get? I love burritos. I want to make more flour. We make a lot of corn tortillas. I want to make some flour tortillas again so we can make burritos here. Put the spoon over there. I feel like I want to, like, a really cute card that definitely exists. Because we were talking about garlic and ginger, how they usually just go like hand in hand in so many recipes. You know, like sometimes there are cards of like 2 like different ingredients that have, they give them like faces and they're like, you and I go together like this and that or whatever. I feel like a garlic and ginger one would be so cute. Doesn't need to be like a romantic you and I go together like. It could just be a cute duo where one of them is garlic and the other one's ginger and they both have faces. I don't know why. I feel like the faces are important to show that like they're conscious. Although if this was conscious, that'd be horrifying because I just demolished it, but she's looking good. Let's throw her in there. I hope I was supposed to do that actually. Well, yeah, because we're making dumplings. I'm not like throwing these in anything. Okay, so it says that we're going to mix and combine the pork, drained cabbage, garlic, ginger, scallions. It's scallions and sugar. Cool. Transfer a teaspoon-sized amount to a microwave-safe plate and microwave on high power until cooked through about 10 seconds. Taste and adjust the seasoning. That's so interesting. We're not going to do that, though. That's so interesting, though, to like cook a little bit in the microwave and just see and just try it out to know how it tastes. Lizzie had a BOGO. Oh my God, wait, for Valentine's Day, so I got 2. Honestly, I missed out. I should have checked for stuff like that. I forgot that that's possible. Surf and turf and then a burrito bowl. That sounds really good. Damn, I'm hungry. We're making dumplings right now. We're making gyoza. It used to rarely snow in the city, but it's been at least once a year lately, and it always melts and then freezes in the city's an ice rink. And now we just this year got snowplows, but it's a hilly city. Ooh, damn, interesting. I can't like the hilly part. But yeah, the snowplows are necessary. Here, like in New York City at least, the snowplows, they're on it. They're very quick at clearing out the snow. It piles up next to the sidewalks and then it stays like that for weeks, and it's like gets like muddy and gross. But they clear out the snow so quickly here. But here we're used to getting snow, so it makes a lot more sense to have the infra for it. But it's not very hilly here though, so I don't know. I'm trying to like picture what that's like. I'm just thinking about how I could have taken advantage of buy one get one like deals at places because of Valentine's. That's so smart. That's so smart. I'm interested to see them fold that. I've never seen rose shape. Yeah, it's gonna be my first time trying it. Are there any games you're looking forward to this year? I think so. Didn't PlayStation just have like an event too? I feel like I need to finish Elden Ring before the new Elden Ring game comes out though. I think that's something that I now have like a reason to finish Elden Ring. So I might do that at some point just so I could try the new one. Candy's going on sale tomorrow. I can't wait. I am ready for that. 2 teaspoons of sugar. Here's our sugar. Here's a, I already know what a teaspoon looks like. We're gonna do the usual strat where I need like a better solution to this. That feels like a teaspoon. That's probably a teaspoon. Next, scallions. So let's get our green onions here that we've been growing. Let's take our tallest ones. I think our tallest ones are going to be best because they're going to start folding soon. Which one looks like it doesn't have that much structural integrity? This one feels kind of strong though. I might go with this one. Her. She might be enough. She might be enough. This one would be so, this one's primed and ready though. We'll get there. I'm finally understanding how to use them adequately. Like, because I kept growing them and then not using them, and then eventually they would kind of die because I wasn't, there was just so much. The biggest tips that I've, because obviously they're like the easiest thing to, like, you just take them, you put them in water and like, they just grow. I do think that they need like sunlight though, because when I had my blinds down at night, they weren't doing too hot. But then I started sleeping with my blinds up, and then now they look like that. I'm gonna rinse this too. I literally used to just break them like I would break them like in the middle of their thing, thinking that they grow differently than they do. I don't know. I didn't realize that like I didn't process how they grew, but now I actually I get them at the base, and it makes a lot more sense. I know. This month though, I need to make my first purchase on my indoor garden. I need to get going on this. Let's do that, and let's do that, and let's do that. I think I just cut these pretty finely, right? It says, yeah, seems good. Let's do. But they are super easy to grow. If you don't grow anything and you just like want to try this is like the easiest thing I feel like you can do. Because like here you just buy them at the supermarket. As long as they have like a little bit of root in them, a little bit of the stringies at the bottom, you should be good to go. I'm just gonna chop them up a little bit more. Cool. She seems good. They've only been putting candy on sale like 25% off recently. I felt like after Halloween I expected more sales on candy, but they didn't. They just switched the signs to say holiday instead of like Halloween, or like Christmas instead of Halloween. Am I supposed to throw those in now? I hope so. Yep, scallions, sugar, ginger, garlic. We need some white pepper, salt. And the cabbage. We should probably get to the cabbage in a second. Let's do some white pepper. How much white pepper do I need? You lift up part of the, wait, you lift up part of your wooden door and just a planter box under, oh, my wooden floor, literally. That's my indoor garden. Imagine though, maybe like under my step there's, no. How to get sued. How to get sued by the whole city probably. How much do I need here? How much white pepper? It says 1 teaspoon of white pepper. All right, that sounds good to me. I want to finish this white pepper container because, oh yeah, this one's basically done. Thank goodness. Here, I'll use this. So I have another one that I bought without realizing that I had white pepper. Come on, here we go. And now I have an extra slot available. Why do I feel like, Really got to work on the placement of this thing today. It's usually a lot easier. All right, there was already some white pepper outside of this. Pretend like, oh. I took it off and there was like, oh, surprise. And yet there was still white pepper on the top surface of it, so not really sure how that made it through. Or it's probably not from the inside. Probably from whatever machine put this together. Assuming that's how it was manufactured. I think I just inhaled white pepper through my nose because I'm about to sneeze. Don't sneeze. Fight the sneeze. Fight the sneeze. I fought the sneeze. It's probably fine. I'm gonna put this on the side because I can reuse this for something probably. And then some salt. How much salt do I need to put in here? So it says 1 tablespoon of kosher salt divided, but it said to put in half. I think it says 2 teaspoons of salt. So is it 1 tablespoon of salt? You know what? Let me rinse the hands because I probably have a bunch of stuff on them. A little soap. We're just gonna wing it. Would you say that you've had success in the past with growing plants? Honestly, I don't have that much experience. I have honestly no experience growing plants. I don't know of any plants that I've really grown outside of outside of just growing more green onion to use. Let's do like, I don't know. Whatever. They're gonna be dipped in sauce anyway. Oh, you know what? I probably don't need that much salt because the cabbage is going to be salted. So now that I have this, oh, thank you for clipping something. I'm going to take this cabbage. Let's maybe spin it again. Did we get any water out? Did we actually? Wow. I mean, that might have already been there. I don't know. That might have already been there. That might have just like fallen out throughout it. So I don't have like so what he does is he takes like a potato ricer and he like really squeezes it out. You can put this in a towel and really squeeze it out. And like that's where you actually get the water out. I don't know how much of that we can do, although I do think it makes a big difference. I'm gonna try to take just like a handful right now and see what this is like. If I try to just squeeze this out, let me just like squeeze this out onto, because I don't have a towel for this. I might actually in a closet. Okay, water does come out, but I don't have like the right supplies to really get what we need out of it. So we might just take a little bit of soggy cabbage. Let me take a peek. I don't think I have any tools for this, but let me take a peek. You know what, maybe a paper towel. Let's take a paper towel. Let's see if a paper towel does what we want it to do. Because if anything, at least, you know, we've used paper towels for less. Let me just do that. Okay, we definitely are getting water out of it. Okay. There's a lot of water in this. I mean, there's definitely like, there's water coming out. It's another workout. I kind of wish I didn't work out today now. Because my body's probably tired. But I think this is better than nothing. But I just demolished this, so I'm gonna see. I mean, they're gonna use like 15 paper towels. By 15, I mean like one more, but Or another kitchen towel, maybe. Also, Lily, enjoy your 390th seltzer. I love the names of the links. They're so random. Oh wait, which one? Oh yeah, of the Twitch clips. Yeah, I know. There was one clip that I remember had. Sometimes the names of them just like have like a word in it that is just very fitting for the clip, even though it's random to my knowledge. I feel like the salt is burning my hands. Or it's like drying my skin. All right, I'm gonna rotate this because one side is just soaked and the other side is very dry. And let's put you here. All right, I'll use one more paper towel in the remainder. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. The last clip was homely sweet cockroach pound. Was it pound written with just regular amount of O's, or was it all those O's too? Everything up until that point kind of sounds like I think of just the cockroach that eating a Krabby Patty. All right, the rest I would just throw in. All right, here, let me move this out of the way so you can see the water hit. Maybe. All right, let me fold it this way first. Okay. Damn, there really is a lot of water. It's definitely a workout and a half. If anyone's looking for a way to kill two birds with one stone. Ooh, did you change the name for the pretty patty? Oh, that was delicious, thank you. Okay. I'm sweating. I'm just gonna get you out in here. All right. We got, honestly, we did get some water out of this. Sorry, we did get some water out of this. So it did something. Get the white pepper that's just everywhere. Can't wait to wipe down the counter after this. All right. She looks good. It's just, I'm just gonna throw these in. They're fine. The rest of this can chill over here and we'll figure it out. All right, is that everything? Sugar, the pork, the cabbage. So it says mix in the salt, the white pepper, garlic, ginger, scallions, sugar. Knead it until, knead it with clean hands. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands quickly until it's homogeneous. And then once all that's good, set up a workstation. Cool, and then we're gonna roll these up. So let's do this. So let's mix it together. I'm gonna wash my hands quickly. We're gonna mix it together. And then I'm going to clean the surface that we're on a little bit and reset. And I'm gonna take out the wraps. I'm gonna take out the wraps now, actually. I think they're in the fridge. $11.11. One of the pink pretty patty for Valentine's Day. I'm changing my color back. Yeah, it's cute. I forget that you can do that. Like, I forget that we can just like change our name colors on Twitch. I mean, I do that with 7TV, so I guess there's that. I'm also gonna dump this out and just leave her handy over there. All right, let me get the dumpling wrappers out. Gotcha, that's for eating my pretty patty. You know what, well done. All right, I'm gonna use my hands for this. Wait. I think my shirt is still safe. It did make contact. It did make contact. It made contact with like the spices that flew out of the bowl because I forgot that they were all just sitting loosely on top. And now I have white pepper on my shirt, but I don't think it's not staining type contact. Sorry about the sounds. Let me step away. Not the link getting deleted. Sorry, don't worry. I forgore. No, you're okay. Okay, so Giselle, your clip link has my username in it. So if you wanted to share that to Discord, to the Discord channel for the clip thing, you do !clip space that link, and it should automatically post that into the Discord channel. If you want to try that out. No, you're good. If the Twitch clip link has my username in it, if you're using that version of the link, then !clip and the link will share to Discord. I haven't fixed it the other way yet, but I will find a way. Hi Key, this smells pretty good. I know there's a lot of raw meat in it, but it just does. It's probably the garlic, and I mean it's everything else that's in here. Or maybe this is like the liking the taste of soap thing all over again with cilantro. All right, so now that that's all over my hands, let's wash that off. Get some soap. Turn that off while I scrub. My brain can't process that. Don't worry, you're good. Thank you for clipping. Thank you all, by the way, again, for clipping parts of the stream. I love seeing the clips afterwards. They're fun. And then I feature them, and then they're like on the channel. I think we're just about close to having enough to start having them as our, I mean, by the time we have our next IRL, we should have a BRB screen with clips. Thanks to all the clips that y'all have been adding and making. All right. Oh, this looks good. I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna take this cutting board. I'm gonna take our veggie scraps. Let's do a quick little cleanup. So we kind of have a lot going on here, and it's probably a bit overwhelming, if anything. Don't even know why this is still here. I'm gonna let that stay at the top, and I'll clean that after. Let's go back to our wide shot. Like, look at this mess. Look at it. What is it? It was Patrick just holding SpongeBob up to people's faces. And like, look at him. Look at how ugly he is. That was so sad. His breath just reeked. Like, his breath was definitely a problem. All right, so I'm gonna take this. Here, let me do that. Let me rinse the bench scraper, and I'm gonna use that to kind of get some stuff off my counter. See if it works. Yeah. All right, yeah. Those bits were just kind of locked in. For this, here, I got you. Let's first just kind of bring you off. So I want to try this thing out. So first I'm going to use just get the dry stuff off, and then I'm going to spray and wipe down the counter. Can I like, it's hard because it's like still kind of semi-wet, which is where this would have come in handy. Yeah. For now I'll just throw it in there, and then I'll clean that off after. And now, whoopsies. Did it not work? Pokerosh, hi, happy Valentine's Day. I know Streamer has video clips that plays every time someone raids, and it's really fun. Ooh, is it clips of like the raiders' channel or their own channel? Like they have like a raid video, because I've seen that before too. And I've seen both, to be honest. I'm curious to see how clean this thing is after I throw it in the dishwasher. It's my new kitchen gadget test. Cool, so this, let me throw that in there. Let me throw these here. We're about to roll up or wrap our dumplings, and then roll them up, and then cook them. I think she's okay. I don't think I need to actually wash her. She's gonna be a little bit more of a surface right now. I am gonna do this knife though in case I need her, but I think we're actually done chopping stuff too. What is it like from the back? What does that look like? Oh, that's a... Hi, Willie. Not the Lonelies. Is that my new nickname? Am I a lonely? Am I a woomph? Am I a woomph? Hell yeah. Anyway, hi Willie. Oh, their own channel? Ooh, that's kind of fun too. And this is fine. This I'll bring to the side. I'm gonna cover my candle. But how are you doing? How's your Valentine's Day treating you? Did you do any activities today? Our Jell-O shots are ready, by the way. They're so ready. I'm gonna cover up the chocolate that we have. I'm gonna down this. Wonderful, wonderful. I am actually gonna grab one more paper towel. I want this to be dry. I actually should just grab a plate. Whatever. It's too late. I didn't do shit today, so not good. I mean, you're here now and the day's not over. We got... Food's here. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, because I forgot because the snow. I'm glad it made it. Do you have any photos of it that you want to share? Feel free, but also no pressure. You don't have to. I can already imagine what it's like. It's fire. No, what? I was like, how did this song come on? I was like, no way. Is this like an Etta James version? Like what? How did That's so funny. Shout out to anyone whose Valentine's Day's plans are the same as mine, which is hanging out here in the kitchen, making some, actually, wait a minute, I have the wraps out and I have this out. That's all we need. What we want is, okay, so let's do this actually. Let's grab a plate to put these on. All right, so we're gonna try doing one that's made up of two, which sounds a little funky, but you'll see what I mean. Is this gonna open cleanly or no? Oh wait, there's no music in the VOD, so it's just gonna be me humming. That's not as fun. Well, for me. All right, I'll just do it. Do 10 times, oh wait, sorry, 10 times out of 10 burrito is better than a significant other. I love burritos. And like you just reminded me that like I can do this. You reminded me that I can get burritos. Tomorrow I'm getting burritos. Tomorrow I'm gonna get 2 burritos. I'll get 2 burritos for twice the price. How about that? All right, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little comfortable using these bowls and I'm running, I'm running low. This is the first time that the 6 is not covering us. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh, these are so thin. I mean, that's the point. That's why I got these. So the difference between like these and like the other dumpling wrappers that I've used in the past, I never used gyoza wrappers. But these are the thinnest of the bunch, I believe. Thinner than like the wonton wrappers and the other dumpling wrapper. Like, look at this. It's so thin. I love that. I'm so excited. Oh, how many are in here? Can't even imagine. They're so much thinner than I imagined in the best way. All right, so we're gonna try making a rose out of 2. I've seen some roses out of 2, 3, and 4. So we're gonna try making one out of 2 just to see what it's like. You know, let's make one out of 3. Let's make one out of 3 and we'll know by then. So I'm gonna do this. Imagine having to share. Criminal. Never. I need the burritos for myself. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take these. Oh God, I can't wait. Thank you for reminding me that these like exist. So we're gonna put them out like this. I'm gonna grab a little spoon. I'm gonna fill this up with some water. And we're gonna get our little spoon's worth. Okay, I gotta not overfill these. I say as I'm definitely overfilling it with this one. Let's do this. Well, let me fill them first, and then I'll do the water connecting. I think I need a second spoon to shape these. Like that feels like a more appropriate amount. Well, it kind of works, I think, both ways. Okay, so let's try this out. I should have watched a video to see the order that they do this in. There's, won't it be 1 though? It will be 1. So we connect them like that. I've never done this before, so this may not work out as smoothly as I imagine. At least in the beginning, but we usually figure out our way. So it should pull this one a little bit too, which it did not do. All right, I gotta wet the outside of this to keep these connected. Yeah, that one's definitely a little overfilled, but that's okay. Maybe I should do this to all of them and just fold them all together. Yeah, that one's connected nicely. Come here. That's okay. So I think a move will be to get all of them wet. So now we have this little connecting train here. I think I just need a little more water when I did this. Cool. So we have these. Yeah, I think I need to put less meat in them because I'm gonna roll them. Yeah, get them all wet. Mom just sent me wholesome. Aw, wait, that's actually really sweet. Do you I mean, I feel like it's just, I don't know. It's just real cute. I was texting my mom earlier today. Just a little Valentine's. I feel like she just likes to catch up and talk to me, which makes sense. I like to do the same. So now I don't know if I'm supposed to wet this across the board, but let's do that. Maybe I didn't actually, I don't remember, but I roll it up like this. And we should have some sort of semi-rosy shape here that we can kind of, I think I do need to do at least 3. And we can get our little rose. Oh, she's gonna be so yummy. So this is kind of how you hopefully, well, don't look at her from that angle. Look at it. Here, if I connect there, let me connect that up here too. And it's like 3-in-1. This thing's gonna be delicious. I can't get the badge. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I think you need to share. Oh, I don't think I have the it sharing enabled. I can enable it so you can do it with this channel. Did she open up? I think this one opened up a little bit. Okay, more water for the next one. But there's one. Now I'm just gonna put her on the plate over here. Let me see, across the board is usually a good idea. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do going forward with the rest of these. So I just need about 3 of these now. Let's see how much faster we can operate. That's 2. I think it's 2. Now I'm doubting. I'm like, could that be 3 even? No, it's 2. They're so thin. Beautiful. Maybe we should just pour wine tonight. Maybe that should be our methods here. Oh wait, should that have been the other way? Maybe. Yeah. I think I should do that. Let's do that. Let me grab another spoon. I'm gonna try to, actually, no, because I only have one more spoon and I might want that to like make a sauce. All right, I'll try to fill them up a little less maybe. I need another spoon. Let's grab one of these though. Wait, let me do this on today of all days. 11/11. No, I missed it. There was something else that you said though. I've never had let me see. I've never ordered a Qdoba burrito. This shit is like 3 burritos in one. What's in it? Now I'm curious. I feel like I thought I knew, but now actually I realize I don't. We're going on a website right now for my online exhibit, having a great time. This is gonna be so cool and exciting. I'm gonna have to start working on promotional material. That's so cool. Is everything logistics, are all logistics set now? Are you good on that front? All right, we're gonna go across the board. Ready? Let's get her wet over here and there. A little bit of that. And all around. All right, now let's fold. Fold. Make sure everything sticks. Oh, that made a sound. That was a... I'm afraid to say what that sounded like. All right, yeah. Yeah. I miss 11. I was dreaming of pizza, real. It's just regular surf and turf burrito, but it's huge. Do we have like is there like a scale that we can use here? Like, would you say, how many of your hands would you say they are? Oh, this one's a heftier one. I gotta probably cover these. All right, I'm gonna cover it. Right now we've made 2, but 2 is really like 3, you know? Okay, I have large hands. I ate half and there's still more than my palm. Damn. I'm just picturing them for me though. Oh, I'm so hungry. My stomach is growling. I literally read your message and my stomach is growling. Let me, hold on, let me grab another paper towel. I'm gonna cover these. I wanna cover them like gently, I guess. Just like that. In case that helps. Oh, are we thinking? Are we confused? Honestly, probably. Def doing Squarespace. It's working out great so far. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad it's working out. I'm getting my pages set up first before I contact the other artists and working on to make sure it all works for the formatting and stuff. By Tuesday, that's so soon. Did I say I'm almost my favorite person ever? She's literally the best person in the world. She's sending me so many. That's so cute. I'm glad like y'all are like close. Oh, I didn't end up closing this bag. I'm glad that like, you know, y'all are like close and that you're open with each other about how much you appreciate each other. Getting appreciation from anyone is really nice, especially someone like that. It is very wholesome. All right, let's make like, let me see. I mean, we're not gonna be able to, I think, make all of these tonight because I wanna get to questions and confessions before, before midnight. Oh wait, let's, here. What if I did this? I just put you on like that. And then this one. And I put that on like that. And then we take this. I mean like, they're kind of working out in terms of the sizes. I don't want to put less because like, we gotta get through these. I'll work quicker though, I'll be faster. Here. Get one of these. Maybe I should, maybe we should like assembly line it. So maybe the next time I'll take like 9 out. And we'll make, yeah, I'll try that. I like how like thin it is, yet it really holds its structure pretty well. Like it like I'll move it around and it doesn't break super, it's not like super fragile. What if you make it 4 instead of 3? It'd be a massive rose. We can. Right now, this is the size, these are the sizes that we got. Honestly, we can. Oh, sorry. Here, let me give this a little fold. She opened up a little bit there. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Another one. So when you ask someone to be your Valentine, you just bring them a little gyoza. Who up eating hot chip and lying? Wait, is that what we're doing right now? I'm literally already planning it out. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, your birthday. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is coming up. March is coming up. March is coming up. I'm talking the dumpling through it. There was, what did I see recently? I feel like it was like another meme on the internet, but it wasn't like Luigi. It wasn't Paddington. I don't remember. I gotta check me and Passion's DMs. Me and Passion's DMs are just like fried. Like, honestly, me and Passion's DMs are, what is it? It's like sometimes it's like as brain rot as I think I've ever been in the best way. Like I reach I ascend to a new level of appreciation of humor. I love our DMs. All right, so let's do this. Let's take out, let's double it. We're doubling it. Happy Valentine's Day, Katie. I want to go thrift shopping. I'm still super iffy on if I want the piercing. I know I want it, but I'm unsure. But I'm still unsure. And then I'm going to have Chinese food, maybe for dinner. That's going to be so yummy. And then you're gonna get new movies. Isn't the collecting so cool? Actually, wait a minute, I need both of these. Maybe you'll find some movies when thrifting. Well, it depends where you go. If you go to places that are like mainly clothes or other things. How long have we been live for? We've been live for like 3 hours. I gotta switch ears. I'm concerned this ear is going to die. Well, the ear is not going to die, but... Oh, I don't have pockets. I love collecting. Isn't it so cool? Katie, how's your night going? Have you been doing anything for Valentine's Day, you maniac? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna wet these two, because this one, when I fold it, then they'll both fold that one, so I can lift from there and then fold. So here's the new strat. And then slide that in, get that one there, slide that in, get that one there, slide that in, maybe get that one there. All right. Cool. Now we grab our filling. Should I bring the filling closer? Maybe. Maybe bringing it here is better. Filling. Filling. Look at us go. We're moving so fast now. I say as I move probably basically the same speed. That one's a little hefty. I feel like it's gonna punish me, but that's a problem for me 30 seconds from now. And at that point, I'm not gonna know who to blame. I'll be like, who did this? Who decided to do this? We're gonna have a whole wall of DVDs. That's what I used to have one of those too. It looks super cool. It's so worth it. That isn't pretty good. It snowed a lot, so we changed our dinner reservation to tomorrow night. Nice, honestly, it's a good idea. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have thought to like, I wouldn't have thought of that being like an alternative. I would have been like, oh no, what do I do? But it's good to remember that there are other days that exist. And we're on a weekend too, so like, they work pretty smoothly. I'm glad you were able to change it. Hope the weather isn't too tough to work around. I think I should actually, I'm gonna fold. Oh, I should have lifted this one up and not that one up. That's fine. Let's just, that one's so full. Who did that? Okay, now, let's do 2 fingers. Maybe it'll hold more water. So otherwise it just dries up too fast. Yeah, so if I fold the ends, then I ripped it, but but it carries it over. And then you can just press her down. Get those edges. Beautiful! And now, you get my hair out of the way. You didn't see that. And we start rolling. We just roll her up. Yeah. This is so cool. Oh, she opened up. It's okay. We can just close her. That's fine. I mean, she's gonna cook and be delicious either way, but let's do that. Let's bring this up. Make sure these are all sealed, because I did overfill them, or someone overfilled them. I will not accept blame for my own mistakes. So right now we got a couple of these. We have so much filling. We don't even need to use all of them. Let's make, okay, how many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so many. Let's make another set of 6. I forgot to post my felt rat ornament. Ooh, wait, what do those look like? Of my felt mice I bought a month ago. Wait, I want to see. I'll take a look at Discord when I get back. I'm not gonna make all the meat, cause like for the sake of time. But we'll let's make. Hold on. Let's do 9 at once maybe. Let's make like one more set of 3, I guess. They are very easy to eat, and they're gonna be they are gonna be very filling. So like I think we have like 5 complete, but they're all the size of like 3 small ones. We have 5. So with this, we're gonna have 8, and then maybe that's enough. And then I could save the meat and I can just make more like tomorrow during the day or something. But let's start like this. So I'm gonna start by getting these wet on the sides. Gotta find a faster way to do that part, I think. And then let's do this. Maybe if I lift it up and just bring these close and then drop it on top. Yeah, that kind of works. But we're learning, and I think we're getting better at this. And now, filling. Which again, smells fantastic. I should probably cover it, but. 2 spoons actually does make a difference. It's easier to like move it around and just get it contained. I can get a little bit more in that one maybe. It is already, and like treating it like a paste helps too. Doing this with a friend would be so fun because they all can like listen to music and like you get twice as much done. If I was able to make a way for y'all to virtually make these, but like they appear IRL, we'd be on that. Then y'all would be like working at that point. Okay, so now we got these. Theoretically, we can just make, I mean like even if we had these all separate, then that would be like 9. That would be done super quick. All right, we're gonna wet and fold. Wet and fold. What if I just wet one side? Maybe that's even better. Like that, maybe that'll make it more sticky. I should have pressed that a little bit. Because I don't want to get it too wet either. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Try going wet on one side, and that maybe will make it stick more. And that's also less, like, it's quicker. So now we have these 3. Gonna pinch. This stream out of context sounds so wrong. Shout out anyone who has me in a tab with the volume on. My apologies. I guess we did tell in the beginning of stream, and Wigfoot did say the stream is going to be the spiciest part of the day. 1. 2. Ooh, getting that wet and then rolling it into it. Should we make like one more? We can make like 2 more, I think. Or maybe we could do like one more set of 3. Let's make one more set of 3. Because this will definitely all fit. We're gonna do it in a very big pan. I think we're starting to get the hang of it though. I think we need to make like literally all of them in order to fill the whole pan. It's a big cast iron pan. I should have bought more wraps. I only got 1 pack. I mean, like we only need 1 pack's worth, but because we're using 3 at a time, they are heftier. We're not gonna cook all of these though. I'm gonna freeze some, because like it's quite a bit. So the tricks so far that I'm learning here are lift the middle one up, wet the sides of the other 2. I think it's gonna be our last batch of 3. Here, I'll show you. We're gonna apply everything we've learned for this last set. And then we're gonna cook these, and then we can eat them while we start our questions and confessions. And maybe I'll just open up a bottle of wine. I don't think we can. It's like I have stuff for the cocktails, but I feel like it's getting so late. Okay, let's do this. So now we're going to do. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna go wet, wet. Bring them next to each other, and place. Pick up the middle. Bring these close to each other. No, get over here. Maybe I should have laid them out with like just like 3 handy to pick up, or I should have done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then like held. I should do this. So now, if I did. We're becoming professionals. Now filling. Filling. On the bright side, I'll be alive at pole tomorrow. I think I lost a piece. We actually made it through most of the meat. That one's so hefty. That one's maybe a little bit too much. And that one's pretty hefty too. That one's actually heftier. I said that and then I put more in the next one. This is what we have left of the meat. This would go great, honestly, with so many other things. Oh yes, yeah. If anyone wants to ask me any questions or questions and confessions, which we're gonna be getting into right after we end up cooking these, then there's a pinned link at the top. And you can drop your question in there and I'll be going through them. And I'll be going through them tonight. We'll be answering them tonight. I'm so excited. All right, that's gonna be fun. So now I grab the bottom ones, or I grab those edge ones, and I fold. And then I press that, press that, press that. Same thing here. Yeah, I will say for making dumplings, buying the wraps ahead of time instead of making them. Like making them on your own is a fun activity, but if you want to make a ton of dumplings, buy the wraps. Their structure, like they hold. They hold. They're a good consistency. And I would say, at least I believe they're relatively affordable. I think this pack of, I don't even know how many of them, Like we made it maybe through like a little less than halfway through the pack with all these that we're making. Oh, I didn't pick up this one. This is the one I was supposed to pick up. And I think the whole bag was like maybe like $2.50, $3, something like that. And if you make this out of veggies with no like meat base, there's a good chance everything is just, I mean, in general, it seems to be a pretty affordable dish to prepare. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna get the end wet and roll. Here, let me do that for both. What's fun about doing it this way is that it's very easy to like, I don't know, it's just very easy to just roll up. And because you're not, you just kind of flatten it. You fold it all in half, you just press everything down. And in general, structure-wise, it's a little bouquet. Oh, these are gonna be so yummy. Can you make a mega one tomorrow for your lunch and put a pic in Discord? Sure, just a really long one and just make it really, honestly, that would be sick. There's also, people do, isn't there like, what do they call them? Are they like winged dumplings where they basically like, I think they put, I don't know if it's like a cornstarch base or something, they like a flour base, and they essentially, they pour it at the very bottom, so they pan fry them, like they'll make them like pot stickers, but they're all connected at the base. And then you pop it off and they have that, and you maybe flip it upside down and you have like that crispy layer connecting them all. How's already been 3.5, right? That's what I'm saying. We didn't make any cocktails. Maybe we can still make one. Maybe we can still make one while these cook, or right after they cook. Or maybe we should just eat all the Jell-O shots. Y'all wanna see them? As a little peek in case it gets a little late for some of you. Here, I'm gonna cover this chocolate that I had behind me. Yeah, it's all hardened. All right, take this, dump her out, put her here. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. And let's cook these. So cooking these is gonna be very simple. Well, let me take out the Jell-O shot. How many confessions are? Honestly, same. So these are the Jell-O shots that we have, that we made, the chocolate covered strawberry Jell-O shots. I think they're set. Yeah, they're set. These were actually a lot easier to put together than I thought. Look at this. Maybe she'll focus. Maybe? What if I bring her like here? You know, we could pretend. Pretend like you can see her. No, I'll find a way. Now she has no choice. Now she has no choice but to focus. Wait, I forgot I can zoom. Nope, that's zooming the wrong way. I feel like she focuses better when I do this. Yes, I can see her trying. I have chocolate on my hands probably after this, and then... You know what? What if we just pretended like we... There we go. Now you can see them up close. Once I put them onto a plate, which I think I can actually do now. Oh, my fridge is about to start making noise. I'm gonna put them onto this plate. I think presentation will look a lot nicer on the plate. There we go. Some little strawberry, chocolate dipped strawberry Jell-O shots. For one. All right, let's cook these things. And then we have our rose-shaped gyoza. I'll put you on the side. I'm gonna wash my hands because I probably have little bits of chocolate on them. And then we're gonna move over to this. Oh my God, it scared me. We're gonna move over to the thing. Are questions next? Yes, questions are gonna be next because it got so late. It got so late. Maybe I'll push the drinks to just like another stream, like the. But I'll pour myself some wine for this. I'll pour myself some wine for the questions because I feel like it'll still adds to the mix. I want to take a picture of these though. Like the answer, I know. I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so yummy. Okay, so let us switch gears a little bit. And actually, let's just do this. Oh, we should probably go to this burner anyway. The double burner. Yeah, when I say double burner, this is where you can see there's that flame in the middle and there's a flame on the outside. Because we're gonna use a very big pan. I'm gonna take this off. I wanna wash this, but not today. Let me do this actually. For now, I'm gonna put you here. Because I wanna be able to center everything over there. Let's bring these over here. Let's move. That's literally almost breaking my camera. Now let's fix you up. Hold on, I gotta detach you, sorry. I gotta fix you up. You almost detached from the whole tripod. You just looked in the mirror, if anything. You just saw your own reflection. I'm still here. I gotta take your base off so that I can. That's one of those things where I know for a fact that we didn't drink anything alcoholic yet, but I know for a fact that if I did, I would have been like, I swear I would have done that even without a drink. And you know what I did? All right, here's the cable. The way that y'all moved, it looked like you heard like some gossip over there. All right, she should be good now. Using that line for next year, like, damn, are you a double burner? Beautiful. We are gonna get some raw New York air for this one. I'm gonna grab our one and only. I haven't used this in so long, and I love her so much. Our cast iron skillet. Her. All right, I am actually gonna use the lid to my wok for this. Oh, sorry. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna heat this up. I heat this up to like a probably pretty moderate heat. It's gonna heat up relatively quickly too. And then I'm gonna cover the entire base with vegetable oil. Then I'm gonna place these on top for a little bit. And then once they seem like they're getting that base of that crust at the bottom, I'm gonna pour water inside and cover it so it steams and it cooks the top part of it. What we'll do here is I'll grab something that we already used. Here, I'll use one of the bowls. You can't see me, but I'm cleaning out one of the bowls, so I can just fill that up with water after. There we go. My kitchen is surely a mess right now. And then let us, after I steam, actually, turning her off for a second. She is off, okay? I'm gonna GPG, because I have to GPG and I feel like I don't wanna do it while we're cooking, especially while on stream. So give me 1 second, I'm gonna mute myself and I'll be right back. While I'm gone, where's my drink? Oh, you're so right. Maybe I'll hydrate and then GPG. Or I'll hydrate when I get back. Let me do a raffle is live for 50,000 points. Is it live for 50,000 points? Is it? Let me try another one. I lied. There's no raffle for 50,000 points. Oh my God, wait, is Stream Elements down right now? Okay, wait, Johnny raffle? Does that work? No. Oh my God, okay. Hear me out. What if, is Stream Elements like doing something on Valentine's Day? Raffle, if I just do raffle, does that do anything? No. Wow, okay, no raffle. Instead, I can do some chat trivia. You're like, let me just do some crowd work real quick. Go pee. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna mute myself and take my mic off anyway. Thank you, Lily. I'll be back in like, here, set a timer, 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Just pretend like that's going on. That's just to see that something's happening. Okay, baby. I too would like to know what the world's hottest chili pepper is. Sorry, I should have appeared on camera before I started speaking. Hi, we're back. Carolina Reaper. I remember when I was into hot sauces, I remember watching videos of people like eating that. All right, heating this up again. Wow, I feel significantly lighter. I also am going to take this meat, I'm gonna put it in some Tupperware because I realized I just kind of left that out. So while that heats up, for the next few bits, give speed 5K points, I got you. Winner! Trivia concluded. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for running chat trivia. I do appreciate it. I'm surprised Stream Elements isn't working, but Stream Elements has nothing on you. And 1K for everyone. Sounds good. You got it. What is in here? What is this bowl? Oh, that's the Jell-O. Oh, the Jell-O is so done. There is so much going on in my kitchen right now. All right, let's do this. Let's do a little, where's my keyboard? Here's my mouse. Thank you all for your patience. The heat is on. I'm gonna do a little add points. Here, let me do 10K for you and then add points all 5K. You're gonna be so done after that Jello shot. Literally, I just eat that entire thing of Jello. I mean, at this point, all right, I'm gonna, she's not really smoking it. I am gonna turn on the fan, not taking any chances. Just want her to get to a decent temp. Should I turn, is the music level okay? Should I turn it up or down? I feel like it's on the lower side, but I can't tell, especially because I have the fan on. I'm also gonna grab my, where is it? Where did I put my little green grabby thing? Did I put it in the fridge? My oven mitt thing? I feel like I put it in the fridge. Did I put it in the fridge? I didn't put it in the fridge. Did I put it in the freezer? Didn't put it in the freezer either. Where is she? Oh, that's getting hot. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna use this one. All right, we're gonna fill this entire base. Where did I, where is it? I didn't bring it to the bathroom with me, did I? It's not on fire, it's not anywhere else. All right, well then. We are gonna be using this. No call, no show today, truly. All right, let's put one down. Let's see what this is like. All right, that needs to heat up more. There we go. I'm turning it up. Sorry, I know it's not as pretty. Genuinely cannot tell you where I put that thing. Hot oil, yo, you're right. I didn't even think about that, but you're so right. Oh, it's underneath the wok lid. All right, so I'm gonna quickly, gonna do a few things here. Going to stand a distance away. Sorry, didn't mean to knock you over. Put this down over here. And I'm gonna put probably a little bit more oil. Do a little more along the edges. I feel like I need to turn up the heat a little bit more even. I also don't want them to like burn, but I do want to swirl it to make sure everything is coated at the bottom. Because ultimately when I add water, it's not going to behave, and that's when I'm going to do that with the lid away from me when I put the water in. Take a pic, you're right. Honestly, they might actually be kind of toasting underneath. Oh yeah, oh they're burning. Turning that heat down, hold up. They're definitely, yeah, the bottoms are definitely getting a little toasty. Beyond toasty. It didn't look like it was that hot. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna turn off heat for a second. I'm gonna quickly review the instructions for these to see if I should get rid of some of the oil. 11:11. Before we add the water, turn the heat down, cover, and turn the heat back up. Yeah, I turned off the heat fully. But yeah, it's good, because you're right. Because I don't want to, because water and oil explodes. About 1.5 minutes. So what I'm going to do actually, this might seem a little odd. I'm going to put them all, I'm going to pick them up for a second. Normally you wouldn't do this, but I want to, they have a crispy bottom, which makes sense. Look at that. Good song. They're not done yet. I want to do this to stop them from burning at the bottom. We still want that crispy bottom, but I think it's really hot, and I would like to, I'm gonna dump the oil. All right, I have a bowl in the sink. The heat is off, and I have a bowl in the sink. I'm gonna dump the excess oil. I'm not gonna lie, this showed very few signs of being that hot. All right, so the heat's back on. I put the heat on the lowest setting right now, so it is on the lowest setting. Now, the bottoms of these are looking nice and toasted, so I am very hopeful for this. So increase heat to medium high. So afterwards it says, until evenly golden brown on the bottom surface, about 1.5 minutes. Cool. So now what I'm gonna do is I am going to put these back on here. So I would say for the next one, I would just have gone lower on the heat. But I think if anything, they're just gonna have a crunchy base, which is delicious. It's on the lowest setting for the heat. All right. There we go. We love a crunchy base. Hell yeah, we do. That's tasty. All right, so now in about 3 minutes-ish, set a timer, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Yes, yes. Cheers, JJ. And now it's time for questions. Now it's time for a bevvy, honestly. These cook too quickly though for me to make a bevvy in the middle. If only. Although, maybe I can, no, I'm gonna do questions, I feel like I should do questions and confessions at the desk. I will do it. But I'll probably eat my dumplings at the desk, to be honest. So here we go. Continue cooking, swirling the pan using a thin spatula, then remove the lid after 3 minutes. Okay, yeah. Continue cooking using a pan, dislodge them. They're not stuck to the bottom. They were... They looked fine. But these are gonna cook a little bit, these are gonna take a little bit longer because they're like thicker as a bunch, you know? Dumpling sauce. So I think I'm gonna do chili oil, soy sauce, and rice vinegar. Yeah. Also, oh, there's no raffle. Ignore my... God. Where are you, Stream Elements? When the world needed them most, they vanished, or whatever Avatar said. Acting like it was on. Okay. Let me grab this and move you to the side. In about 1 minute-ish, we should be good. Let me see, how are we on steam? Do I need to add more water? No, we're still good. Oh, okay. Shit. All right, wait, I'm gonna turn up the heat. I forgot I was supposed to do that. Yeah. Forgot we were on low heat for a second. But yes, remember when I asked who was eating a hot chip and lying earlier? Turns out, yo, you're right. I like how that actually made its way back around. Because you're right, that worked. All right, I'm just cleaning the counter a little bit. Timer's almost up. Dumplings are in progress. I'm still here. And then for the dumpling dipping sauce, all right, the timer's probably up by now. Nice. But again, because they're a little thicker, I'm gonna let them go for another teeny bit. I just wanna make sure there's enough water in there. We are gonna take a peek though. All right, that water's, it's out a little bit. A little bit more. Bring that where it is. They're looking good though. They're looking cute. And to make the dumpling sauce, or our dipping sauce rather, let's do this. Let's grab another one of these. We're watering the flowers. Isn't that so cute? I like that. You're right. I'm gonna do chili oil, soy sauce, and rice vinegar. I'm a little concerned about the bases being a little too burnt. All right, that's what they meant by use a thin spatula to separate them. All right, here, let's take you, move that off heat. So this one detached nicely. I still feel like I should steam them more because of the rose shape. That's the thing. I just don't want the meat to be raw. I'm gonna keep that right there. Let's make our sauce. Why is that moving? Oh, y'all didn't even see that. My water bowl just, oh, it's moving. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Oh, interesting. It's because the water, like, look at this. Let's see if she moves more. Oh, now you're not moving. Now you know you're on camera. Oh, there we go. I guess it's kind of wet over there. I don't know. She was moving a lot. She was moving, I didn't even realize. That's how it feels to run up and down the stairs after a good glute workout. I need to get more chili crisp. I need a good glute workout. I'm putting some chili crisp in here. This isn't gonna, that's fine for now. I should put that in a bowl. All right, I'm gonna turn off the heat. And I'm going to put my veggies in the freezer. I'm still here. And we're gonna turn back to our food in a moment. But I wanna reuse one of our little miso bowls. I guess it's just what we're calling them now. I want to use it for the sauce because that tiny thing isn't going to do it. There we go. There we go. And now, let's peek at what this looks like. I think they look good. Maybe we can steam them a little more meanwhile. Give it a little more steam while I prepare the sauce. If anything, they might be a little overcooked by the end of this, but I'd rather that than undercooked at the moment. Where's smell-o-vision when you need it? One day. And then I'll do cooking streams for every stream. Because hell yeah. All right, I'm going to do some soy sauce. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want to do... let's do 5. Yeah, I have a lot of everything. Let's do 3 of this, and then I'll see how much I have left. I just want to. This is the closest I'm gonna get to a steamy evening tonight. That was good. Honestly, well done. There we go. All right, so we got some rice vinegar, some soy sauce, and some chili crisp, some chili oil with the little crunchies in it. And that leaves us with a little sauce like this, which you'll see it. This sauce is going to be so dangerous for the shirt. We'll do the initial serving here, and then we'll see how we get our questions and confessions out. Let's lift this up. Move her over. She looks delicious. I think she might be cooked through. If she's not, I can always throw it back on. Timer off. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I think she's good. She's starting to unravel a little bit. I don't know how crispy the bottoms are going to be because of the water that I put on at the very end, but I'm okay with anything, honestly. There are so many here. This is what the bottom. Well, you'll see it. You'll see it in better lighting. Okay. Whew. All right, let's move some cameras over so you can actually get an idea of what we're working with. Okay, let's go over here. And then we'll change this to be there. And then I'll close this. And I'll turn that light off. I realize you can't even see through there anyway. And then we just arrange these real quick. Yeah, wait, I kind of want to put them on my actual, I kind of want to use the bowls. I'll take a picture of this. But hold on. Just as a preemptive one before I end up serving them onto the other bowl. It's our little bouquet. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see the best way to like serve this. I think just fewer of them. And then I think I'm gonna pour the sauce on top of them. So the bottoms of them, by the way, if you wanna see, let me show you one of the other ones. Let me see one that's holding up. So the bottoms look like this. I don't know if that's gonna help anything. I want you to get like an actual, I want you to see it, there we go. The bottoms look like this. So at the tops look like this. So you can see like it's got like that bottom little crunch. Crispy bottoms, crispy bottoms. And now what I'm gonna do, we have our sauce here. Maybe it'll like get in the folds and stuff, you know? And if they're not ready yet and I gotta put them back on like this, then so be it. 11-11? I thought that was a fake out. I thought that was a fake out. Wow, well done. Beautiful. All right, I think we gotta try one. I would never, at least not today. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Let's try one and then we'll make our way over to the desk and we can actually do our questions and confessions over there. Maybe we can do our questions and confessions over here, but I feel like I like that mic better for it, that's why. Yeah, plus like this is a mess that I wanna deal with later, you know? Let me grab my chopsticks, my beverage. Cut it in half in case it's raw, you're right. 11, no. Aw, JJ. I will though, I will cut one in half in case it's raw. Let me bring these here. We do this. Cover them with the top. You can't see that, but I covered them with the lid over there. Ooh, almost spilled that. Let's bring that over there. If any of y'all would like to eat one, you could exclamation point nom to have one. Also, thank you, Giselle. Giselle, I believe it was you who sent me a video of someone making these. And then I was like, yeah, that's what we gotta do now. Let's slide her over here a little bit. Bring that over there. Bring that over there. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat one. I'm gonna stand. Oh wait, to cut one in half. I am gonna cut one in half. Safety first. All right, let's cut you in half. Let me cut the outside ring of that one. She's firm. She's like a little pink, but she's firm. She doesn't feel raw. I don't know what the color of cooked pork is like. It smells incredible though. Might be over. It's definitely not a raw texture. I'll tell you that. I think it's cooked. I think that's just I feel like that's the color of pork. I don't know. I never really work with pork, but it's not like. It doesn't look mushy in any way. I fear I have to take a bite. I fear I have to take a bite to know. Oh, I can always, you know what? I don't have to take a bite to know. I don't want to encourage any bad behaviors here. I got a food thermometer. Well, it's hard to tell because she's been out for a little bit, so I don't know what she's firm though. She's definitely firm, but this isn't going to do anything, I think, for where we're at right now. Cooked pork can be pink and still safe to eat as long as it reaches minimum internal temperature. Yeah, it was at like 140. Oh, well, took that off. I think she's cooked. It's gonna still be pink even when fully cooked. Yeah, I think she's good. Cause she's definitely like she does. The texture of raw pork is very different than what that is. Let's eat that bit. Oh yeah, she's cooked. Oh, that's delicious. I think the bottom is no longer crisp. but the flavor is there. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. 1,000%. Yeah. I gotta eat this one too. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Sit and enjoy. We're gonna be so low. We're really drunk on flavor, actually, though. Yeah, I know. We gotta go to the desk to answer some questions. All right, let's do a quick bite. There we go. I couldn't say anything during that. But I also like didn't have room to chew it either. Yeah, I couldn't like, I felt stuck because I couldn't like, there wasn't room for it to move so I can chew it. So for these, I would say take bites out of it instead of eating them entirely. That first bite was questionable in whether that was a safe size to have. Because your mouth is like something seems off. I could see that. Like I could see that. Like I could feel that sense. I got him. I'm so sorry about the eating sounds. Let's switch mics. Let's switch to the desk now, so that we can have a mic that has a filter, and then also, yeah, that shirt is cooked. I'm surprised right now, no noticeable stains yet. You know what happened? God damn. Sorry. You know what happened though? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. The dumpling would either fall and splash onto me, or put the chopsticks down here, they'd roll off, and then that would splash onto me. Hi, Starwomb. Aw, thank you. I hope you're well. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Ooh, a little crisp. We're about to move over to the desk right now and do some anonymous questions and confessions. We just made some rose gyoza. Oh, we also made strawberry jello shots. Where are they? Oh my God, my cheese is falling onto the strawberries. We also made these. We made chocolate dipped strawberry jello shots, which we're also going to be partaking in. And then I'm probably going to end up pouring myself a glass of wine. We're going to make some cocktails, but I take way too long to do things. I don't blame you for a meal like this. It's so good. It's so good because we really stuffed these, you know? All right, we're gonna move over to the kitchen. Let's bring ourselves back here. I'll give you the, oh, it's so good. I'm having some Taco Bell and Prosecco right now. Ooh. Oh, Prosecco would be fire too. I wanted a burrito. I don't know if you're having tacos or burritos right now. I've been eating so many tacos lately. I mean, we've been making them on stream, so that definitely adds to it, but I've been craving burritos now that we've been talking about it a lot tonight too. I'm glad that you have some good food and a good beverage tonight. I'll be joining you and not a carbonated, we can carbonate wine. Well, I gotta look at the logistics of carbonating wine. But like theoretically, we should be able to carbonate wine in this machine. Let me change this to do, so here we have, let's see. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more on here. I do think I want to eat those. And we have these 3. And again, each of these are technically like 3 dumplings. So in terms of, for quantities reference, let's switch to this camera. I'm gonna move my main camera back to my desk real quick. Let's do that. There you go. You can just take a peek at those for a little bit while I slide you off. And what else can I push here? Just gonna take that off, put this on. It's been very rare that we go back to the desk after the kitchen. But that's what days like today are like. Or that's what today's like today are for. Oh, I love a song. All right, let me do a few things here. We're gonna change our lighting real quick. And then we're gonna do this. Turn that on. Turn that on. What else do we need? This will just get that out of the way. Turn off these. Anything here that I need to maintain? I don't think so. I think everything here is okay to survive. I don't have pockets. My biggest downfall right now is I don't have pockets. Why would they make these without pockets? I mean, they were thrifted, so there's only so much I can really contribute to this conversation. I was wanting to do a Valentine's themed stream, but I've been so busy pet sitting these past few days. But last night, my best friend and I ordered some pizza and had some Russell Stover's. Oh my God, that must have been so good. So we had a special time. I'm glad. I feel like at the end of the day, a Valentine's Day with a friend is super fun. I think tomorrow, me and my friend are probably gonna have just like a night in or something. I'm gonna message Amira. And I'm gonna get to hang out with Archie probably. So dog and friend, I think it'll be a nice, cause like, I think that, you know, there's so many different ways to spend a day like today or like just like this season. And I think it's just like a nice reason to get together and show extra appreciation for someone that you feel comfortable around, that you think is pretty cool. No romance needed. Just good old appreciation for another human that you interact with. Let's also do this. Where's my mouse? And then let's bring that in. All right, we're about to get into some questions and confessions. So if y'all have any questions that you want to submit, there's a pinned message at the very top. Honestly, what if we stand? Can we do that? Is that gonna be weird? Is that gonna work? I have no idea what the logistics of this are gonna look like, but let's see. Wait, hold on, I missed some stuff here. Oh wait, let's also, well, I want to wrap this up quickly. That is true, it is not too late. You can still send in your questions and or confessions. What was I gonna do? I want to switch ears. And then I made jambalaya and had wine, and I'm currently having a cocktail. That's so nice. That's like a version of what we wanted to do tonight. Like we were supposed to make cocktails tonight. But we didn't end up doing that. We didn't end up doing that because I took way too long to do anything. But we are still going to be we have our Jello shots. Maybe I could still make a little cocktail. Make a cocktail at the desk. Or I have wine that I can pour as well. But maybe I should eat the Jello shots. I should just eat the Jello. Like the actual leftover Jello. Anytime I don't want to answer a question, I should take like a tablespoon's worth of Jello. That's what I should do. That'll be my punishment. Okay, you look fine. Let's move you out of the way. I'm gonna switch microphones. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, does that sound a lot better? I hope. Let's turn this off. Beautiful. And then let's also switch. Let's do a few things here. I gotta blow my nose. There, let me hit this. And then we can also do one other thing here. Sweet. Okay, cool. Give me one sec. We're also gonna switch back to that. And I'm gonna blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute myself for this. Phenomenal. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I think we should be pretty set to go. Okay, I want to hear things. Sick. All right. Oh, is there no music playing? Or did a song just end? Oh, odds. There we go. Oh, wait, let me put this away too. Not the... Ah, yes. I can't even hear the music. Oh, yeah, hi. Enjoy your 23rd seltzer. Let me throw this. Everything is so messy right now. But we have our rose dumplings, and I'm so excited to eat right now. Okay, I have that. Let's put this on, and then if any of y'all want to ask any questions still, I don't even know how many we have. But, you know, we'll take it question by question. But how are you today? Happy Valentine's Day, Leah. All right, I gotta take a bite. Should I? Are you gonna hear this if I eat it over here? Take a bite over here. That's delicious. Hmm. Querida maestra, did I say that correctly? Hi, and welcome in. Sorry, we just made some dumplings. We made some rose-shaped dumplings, rather. What's happy about it? Well, the day brought us all together tonight. Hmm. That's all I got right now. But yeah. Oh, thank you. We're about to do some questions. Some anonymous questions and confessions. So let me get this thing open. So essentially the way this works is y'all submitted a bunch of questions or submitted questions and possibly confessions via Google form. And I'm just going to start. We're just going to go through them. They are fully anonymous and the form is still open. So if you want to submit any, you can. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's Valentine's Day, so we can have some fun with it. I do think I'm gonna eat a. We also made some strawberry, chocolate dipped strawberry jello shots, and I think I'm going to eat one right now just to start this off, while I'm still eating my dumplings, because I haven't had any bevy tonight, and I would like to. Mm, that one was a really good bite. That was so tasty. Not the deal emote. I had to deal with everyone's ugly boyfriend pictures today. Oh yeah, I stayed off Instagram today. Mm. Some cute ones, but no one that deserves my friends. You're a real one. You're looking out. Good second. We made we made these tonight as well. Our little let's see if it focuses. They're chocolate dipped strawberries filled with alcoholic jello. So I'm gonna do this with a fork. I'm gonna attempt to do it with a fork because just so I don't have to touch everything. But I'm gonna have one to start. Oh no, I'll just pick it up. Let's have like this little mini one over here. She's kind of dangling a little jello. She looks yummy, I think. And she's got some chocolate on her. Let's see if we get a little crackle with this one too. Okay, let's see. Mmm. Mmm. That's really good. Damn, we should have made like 3 times as many. I'm gonna get the bowl of jello. Get in the bowl of jello. That was delicious. We really should have made way more. But honestly, if we did, we would still be making these dumplings right now. I'm getting 2 noms in. Someone take my car keys. How the hell do you think of these things? Oh. Leave her here. Now, I'm not really a Jello person, but there's no other event that I'm actually going to end up using this for. So this is all of our leftover Jello with stuff in it. So I'm just going to start. I'm going to eat some of those. So I'm just going to. That'll be my journey. I'm still eating my dumplings though. We still got more. If you ended up liking them, you wouldn't have. Let me see. You wouldn't have many extra that you wouldn't eat. True. No, it's good. I have so many more strawberries. We're so fine. I gotta take a bite out of this though. I honestly might want to fork this so I don't end up dropping it. Mm-hmm. Mmm. They're so yummy. All right, let me get the first question up. My first question is a test question from me. So, no spoilers. Let's see what this looks like. Nope. All right, I think this could work. All right, first question is a test question from me. So it should look like this. Oh, wow, we got some questions. we got more of these than I thought. And if I don't, I gotta see what happens if there are any that, well, maybe I'll be able to answer all of them. And if not, then I'll vote on something. I'll make a little poll. I'll spin the wheel. It kind of looks like a cinnamon roll, the way that it like separate when I ate like the inside. These are so good. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Shall we go over the house rules? Oh, we absolutely can. So, all the questions. So you can submit any questions during this. Any questions that are TOS safe. I am reviewing them. Like I'm hiding them, going to the next one. I'm reviewing them before I show them. Just so that nothing pops up that we can't really have on here. And we want to make sure that all the questions are asked with good intentions. They can be lighthearted. They could be silly. They could be deep. They are truly anonymous. And if it's a question that I don't want to answer, but like it's fair question, like it's a question that's like not like doesn't break any rules, but like I'm like, ooh, that's too juicy for me to give an answer to, then I feel like I should do something. Maybe I'll pour myself some. Maybe I'll pour myself something. Actually, I have a really good coffee liqueur. I might do that. But then I also have this thing of Jello, so I can also just kind of take some of that. Well, yeah. So so we got that too. But yeah, but you can ask us about anything. As long as you're not like mean about it and you don't say anything offensive to anybody. And it doesn't break any rules on Twitch. We have one too. Yeah, I'll eat like I'll say. I mean, realistically, I don't even know how much is it. Punishing yourself for having boundaries is Twitch culture. Yeah. I'll have 3 teaspoons of Jello, 3 spoonfuls of Jello for every question that I don't want to answer. Or I'll have 5, honestly, because I can't imagine that there are going to be any questions that I don't want to answer. So I'll say that I'll do 5. Either that or I'll do like a handstand for a minute or something, or push-ups or whatever people do on Twitch. But yeah, but I think we can just get into this, and you can still submit questions. I think it's pinned to the top of the chat. It's there. Feel free. The link is there. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Test from Johnny. Yeah, I agree. Oh my God, wait, you back, Mads? I'll click on the next one. I know. Let's see. I'm gonna have to adjust these just depending on the size. What if I lower you a little bit? There we go. Might tie my hair up. We're okay. All right. Oh wow. Starting off with a little. Sorry, didn't mean for that pop. What's your favorite Valentine's candy? I'm a big chocolate person. I like chocolate. I would say either Kit Kats or like Reese's. Recently, or a couple months ago, I think this was around Halloween time, I tried like dark chocolate, like thin Reese's, and those are really tasty. I'm into that. Any Reese's variety or like Kit Kats are just super tasty to me. But chocolate is definitely, I know. This is actually a perfect warm-up question, honestly. Shout out to whoever asked this. Phenomenal work. But yeah, but definitely I would say chocolates. I mean, I love any candy, but chocolates usually will like hit the hardest for me. And so I would probably say like a Reese's type of thing. Yeah. Ferrero Rocher types of like hazelnut stuff will also hit. But I just know Reese's slaps. I'm gonna grab a fork. I'd already dropped one. I'm scared. I fuck with dark chocolate Reese's Thins heavy. Right? See, I already dropped the chopstick. Beautiful. I love how that makes it into the spicy time too. All right, let me see. I probably, I actually forgot. That could have been a really bad question because I actually didn't do what I was supposed to do, which was this. Okay, here we go. There's this girl I like. She's my Valentine. She's your Valentine? Okay. Well, it sounds like there's something already. Also, Bowser, thank you so much for watching 10 streams in a row. I appreciate that a ton. Damn, happy 10 streak. Aw. Been here for a lot of cooking streams. Wow, I should have done this with the fork the whole time. Girl I like, she's my Valentine. I want to ask her out. Well, a Valentine already sounds like a really big step in terms of, I feel like it doesn't always have to have a romantic connotation. But oftentimes by default, that's sometimes like something that's there. So I would honestly just kind of start there, and see kind of how like Valentine's goes. If it's something, ultimately there's a lot of, these things, there are a lot of details that matter. So everything that I answer, by the way, context will always play a role, and there's always nuance to these things. So everything with a grain of salt. But, I think asking someone, if someone is your Valentine, I'm assuming that when someone's your Valentine, it means like y'all like agree to be each other's Valentines. And I know some people do this in a platonic way, so there's also that to consider. But there is kind of some reading. There's reading the vibes. But yeah, at the end of the day, the fallback is communication of how you feel. If you feel like you can't read the situation well, it's hard to put yourself out there and be vulnerable for a lot of people, at least. If it's not for you, then bravo, well done. You've overcome quite a bit. Yeah. Now in terms of asking someone out for the first time, sometimes like people think very much about like I want to ask someone out, and not much about like what you actually want to do. So if you are in a position where you can take somebody out on a date, Think about what kind of date you could take with that person that doesn't feel like it's very high pressure for anybody, and it's a way for you to hang out in a way and see each other in a way that is maybe like a step above, or a step above whatever y'all have been doing already. Sometimes doing something simple is better if you feel like you don't want it to be such an odd situation. It depends on, like, again, there's a lot of like reading the vibe and reading the room, but uh, never honestly, going out to eat food with somebody sometimes is a nice way to have like a fixed time type of date with someone where you can talk and get to know each other, and it's pretty open. So it's something that would probably be no more than 2 hours if you don't need it to be. Usually gives everyone the opportunity to see an end to the date if they find that things aren't the vibe that they want, or prolonging the date if they feel like things are the vibe that they want. You can obviously take someone on a way more involved date, but a lot of this would usually involve knowing that the person actually is interested in you in that way. But taking things slow, not needing to rush into anything where you feel like, sorry, I was like, did I have a typo in this? Where you feel like there's asking someone out, but remember that it's an actual like date slash hangout. So having a plan in mind, having a day, a time in mind, proposing it to the person. And if they want to go on that date with you, then maybe they'll say yes. And if they don't want to go on the date to you and they tell you that, that's totally okay. That's within their right. Again, it's tough to be vulnerable, but you just kind of accept the information and move forward from there. Yeah, Johnny says associates are not held. I'm out of curiosity. Not even out of curiosity. Can we can we consider you part of associates? I'm gonna serve myself some more dumplings. But yeah, but I would say if you want to ask somebody out, if they agree to be your Valentine, there's a good chance that they don't like hate you, so that's good. No, but in general, I would just say if you want to go on a date with somebody, have a plan in mind. Um, Ideally, if it's a first date and you're not sure how they feel, if they'll say yes or no, make it something that feels light and easy to just go on. And regardless of how it goes, it doesn't feel like it's a very like high pressure or like forced situation. Probably make it an opportunity where y'all can like talk about something or bond over something. I feel like sometimes like seeing a movie as a first date, like y'all probably aren't going to talk with each other much. But seeing a movie and then maybe getting food after, then you can at least start talking about the movie and then you have something to talk about. But yeah, I would just say an actual plan in mind that seems easy for everyone to do, and just propose it to them. And if they're interested, if they want to go on that date, they'll probably say so. Yeah. If they agree to be your Valentine's, for like good sign they don't hate you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I because if someone agrees to be your Valentine, sometimes people are like, like even like on Twitch streams, like you'll have some streamers that are like, yeah, like I'll be all of your Valentines this year. And while I think that there's definitely an acknowledged, like, it's still just within the confines and the context that of whatever communications y'all have. Some people might take that a little farther than it's actually meant to be, or taking a direction that it's not meant to be in. So that's why I always leave room of like, if someone agrees to be your Valentine, like I leave room for the person to have, for it to be just a friendly thing rather. But yeah, I hope that, I hope, I'm gonna grab the other ones. My best advice for this is from Lily. My best advice. I'm not saying that as a liability thing. I'm saying that as an I don't want to take credit for this thing, but I probably agree with it. Lily's best advice for this. Lilikoi with 3 eyes at the end on Twitch. Says best advice for this is to plan out the date well. Have a main activity. Then if it goes well, have other options lined up. If you're the one asking, it looks better for you if you're lead and take the time to plan things exactly. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. Because it's kind of lame to ask to be asked on a date and the person who asks you is like, I don't know, what do you want to do? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, it's good to like have like, again, that date in mind. That's why it's like it's better not to get too caught up in I want to ask them out for the sake of like taking things to like some other level and more of like have a date in mind. Remember, there's an actual date to go on, and present them with that plan. Because at the end of the day, you're the one asking them on a date. You're not. You're not necessarily. It's like you're inviting them out to do an activity with you, and therefore you should have something planned for y'all to do. Instead of, I mean, again, everyone's different, but in most cases, it's usually not very fun for someone to be like, hey, would you like to go on a date with me? And they're like, all right, now you have to do the work of like figuring out what we should do and planning this out. And is that's then it just feels like I just wanted to be home. It's not engaging. If it's not engaging, then someone doesn't want to be in a hangout. And that someone doesn't want to be on the hangout, let alone be in a relationship. Yeah, 100% agree. See what this next one is. Um, okay, I think this is good. So far it seems good. It's a longer one, so I didn't get to go too deep into it, but I didn't see any bad words in it. So here we go. This says, uh, also, hi, honey. I like making superheroes for funsies. The most recent ones I made is a team of 5, but I've only come up with 2 members. One of them is a leader. He's like invincible and can fly with super strength. I haven't given it a name, so you can name him if you want. I love naming things. And the other one is named blacksmith and can take blocks of materials like metals and allows. I'm assuming and can shape them into weapons and other objects. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I think that's super cool. I think that's super neat. I think that I think it's just like a really fun, creative thing to do. I feel like things like that make life more exciting. Sometimes you can like even picture them in like real life situations that you end up finding yourself in. I think it's a super neat, just like I think that you know having your brain allowing your brain to flow in these directions, I think makes life a lot more exciting. And I think that's super cool. And it's cool because there's so many directions you can take this in. It kind of reminds me of, what does it remind me of? Lightly. I actually only watched the movie. I think it's a book, and I have not read the book, so don't don't take this. I've only seen the movie, and it was a long time ago. But remember, like Walter Mitty. I feel like in that movie, like he would just kind of get in his head and like have all these like he would kind of like daydream, and it'd be all these like super cool scenario. Like they'd be like very not like real, but very like dramatic and like almost in like a superhero action kind of sense. Very actiony scenarios that he kind of like live in his head throughout the day to day. Be like a lot of like daydream stuff. And I'm like, damn, that'd be super cool to like experience that. So yeah, I think it is super cool. There's also how I felt when I was watching Scott Pilgrim and I couldn't tell what was real. Yeah, that was good too. But yeah, good. But I think it's neat. I think it's cool. I think it's also cool to think about what different types of powers can exist, because you can also get into some really like niche categories of like very specific powers that you're like, damn, I didn't think about how like useful that would be, or something that you think is totally useless, and then you find yourself in a situation where you're like, you know what, that power would be sick, or you find yourself in a position where you're like, damn, like I wish I had, like you're out and about and you find yourself in a scenario where it would be really convenient for you to have the power to like make anything be written on paper for whatever reason. And you're like, that's an odd power that I would have never come up with if someone told me to come up with a superpower. But right now, that'd be super neat. This person's writing a story, or if these heroes are drawings. Ooh, the illustrations for these must be so cool too. Yeah, honestly. But super cool. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I props to you for like letting your mind like travel to these places. I think it's sick. Here we go. Here we have, what's the best gift you've gotten for Valentine's Day? Ooh, let me go serve myself some dumplings real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and answer this. Also, any of y'all, feel free to answer these as well. I like hearing other people's responses, and also like it's interesting. I get to learn more about you. And maybe we learn more about each other through this. Let me just get more dumplings. The answer is dumplings. Imagine it's the gift that I gave to myself. I gotta think about this one honestly. If I can't come up with an answer, I'll do the punishment. Because I honestly don't. I don't know if I know. The thing with this is that like I think in I mean like I've been given gifts on Valentine's Day. So I used to be in relationships. I say that as if like there's like a whole as if there's like a whole like world of like I used to be in a relationship, but like I've been in a relationship during Valentine's Day for several Valentine's days. Um, gonna pour the rest on here. But in terms of the best gift that I've gotten is interesting. I gotta think about this one. I do hand painted art for my grandma. And for my grandma and mom every year for Valentine's Day. That's so cool. It's the best one I've given, and the best one I've received would be the best friends forever ring keychain from my friend. That's like truly incredible. I think I need one of those. I think I genuinely need one of those. Um for me, it was my last relationship, long distance, and I came home from work. And he had a massage set up for me. He'd been taking classes because he knew I liked massages. Oh my God. That's an incredible gift. Hot damn. My God. That is a great gift. I know like probably one of the best ones I've done. I mean, like one of the best ones I've done is more of like a night planned out type of thing. Um, Best that I've like done that I've given. I mean, I know it's not the question, so I'm not going to count this as my answer, but the best thing that I've given. I mean, like I've done like a night out. I mean, I don't know. I didn't book a. Well, I did like a. I did kind of like a. It was like a night out, but like I did like a little scavenger hunt thing, and I got like a hotel room, and like I did a thing. It's the most information I can give on stream. Um, but it was like a series of like, it was starting from like midday through the rest through until like, it was just like I just had like I don't know, a whole thing of different stuff planned out for the bit. I think my best gifts are, wait, how many, genuine spicy time. Wait, I think should I even read? Do you want me to read or do you want me to wait until you retype? Oh, there it is. I think my best gifts are my plushies because I'm a plush girl. I think that's awesome. I love your plushies. I love the stuff you make. I love the bees. The bees were awesome. They were so cool. Good dumpling. I don't think I have an answer for this one. I mean, like, shout out to my exes, I guess. They definitely got me things though, I think. They definitely got me things, I think. I just don't remember. It's been a long time since like I've been in a relationship, and I don't think I've had like a Valentine outside of my relationships. Like outside of like apart from, when I was in a relationship with my partner, when I was not in a relationship, I don't think I ever really had a Valentine in like my memorable years. Like maybe I don't know what things are like when like you're 5 and you're in school and y'all are just asking each other to be your Valentines. But in general, I don't know. So I'll eat the Jello. I forgot how big it was. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll eat the Jello. I just don't know an answer. I don't think my exes watch my streams, but if you do and you want to type something in chat, now's a great time. Now's a great time to to counter. Not even counter, just like remind me. I don't know. This probably tastes good though. I mean, I'm not really a Jello person usually, but it'll still be fine. I'll have 5 of these. And I'll finish the bowl. Hmm. 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 It's good. That's delicious. That's fantastic. That's one. Oh no, there's the vodka. Two. I think the vodka concentrated in part of this. No, but it's okay. It is okay. Slimy sound. Yeah, I think I need a different punishment. This isn't even a good one. Like it is a good one. That's the problem. Oh, but it definitely the vodka's at the bottom. The vodka, the vodka's at the bottom of this. All right, let me do a poll. Let's see what we can do here. Poll, create. Um, Punishment B. Does that work? Cool. Poll, add. What should we add? Um, let's say. I know. Um, what's a lot of push-ups or handstand? I'll do handstand or push-up. I don't know. Poll, whatever was mentioned before. Someone said one of them. Poll, add. Handstand. 15 push-ups? Sure. I want to like make it like 30, but I feel like it's gonna be kind of hard. I kind of want to see if I want to see if we can do 30. I don't know. I haven't done push-ups in forever. Pull at and I worked out today. Say 30 push-ups. Pull at 60 seconds. Maybe this is good. Eat a strawberry shot, finish the bowl, 30 push-ups, or one more thing maybe. Hmm. If I do a handstand, I have to move that. I'll just close it. I'll do a handstand. We'll say, oh, thank you, ZG. I hope you're well. I don't even know what time it is for you right now. I've been loving your stories on IG. Let's say 30 seconds of handstand. Now, if I just come down, then I just like, I'll just set a timer. And then if I come down, then I just go back up. I don't know. 8 a.m. Good morning. I heard that you're thriving right now. I'm glad. I hope your burn is gone. 30 seconds of handstand. All right, let's do poll start. All right, poll duration. Let's do 90 seconds. And then poll start. All right. Poll is now active. Send any number. You can only vote for one thing. Send any number 1 through 4 as a message to vote for that option. You see it over here. By the time the timer at the top right is done, whichever one is winning, which could literally be the difference of just one person's vote, is there. I must go. I just want to say hi. Hi, ZG. I appreciate it. I feel like it's not even that. I feel like it's not that much. Maybe that's why you're saying that's crazy. Maybe it's not that much. But lots of love to you. Stay safe out there. And I'll chat soon. I'll see you in another chat probably. I love catching up with you. I'd be lurking in everyone's chat at like 3 in the morning. But yeah. Oh, I got a strawberry shot up there. The strawberry shot's easy. Hmm. Got over 30. Ooh. If it wins, which one would I do? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You got 20 seconds left in this. So, there's that. And one person will need to break the tie. Um, do I have work at 9:30 a.m.? Yes, I've been working on my gallery for oh my, are you like into it though? Are you having fun? Like, is that what's keeping you up or are you doing it because you need to progress? I was going to choose the shop, but the handstand seemed cool and challenging, so I had to choose it. The handstand is kind of fun. I haven't done that. Oh, the timer's done. What do I do then? I'll pick between the two. Eat a strawberry shot or 30 push-ups. Both. Has a fruit taste. It's so good. I'll do the push-ups, which I'm anticipating are gonna be hard. Oh, Chelsea. Oh yeah, the poll is done. I can count that vote though. We do the strawberry shot. I'll eat a strawberry shot. The strawberry shot's so easy. Maybe a strawberry shot. I'll do them. I was watching K-pop vids. Ooh, I'm trying to learn K-pop dances right now. This is our strawberry shot right now. It's a Jello shot of a chocolate dipped strawberry, maybe. Just pretend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Phenomenal. I'm so glad we built that. I don't even need to remember the commands because it's whatever my brain would normally come up with is what that was. All right, let's go to the next one. That was so good. Thank you all for that one. I was ready to do a handstand. All right, let's go to the next question. Ooh, okay. This one is longer, but honestly, we can do it. I feel like I need to finish that bowl tonight. We'll see, actually, because I gotta wake up early. All right. I have not read this, but I think this is a perfect. This is what this is here for. Okay. So, this says the gist of it is I have started to develop feelings for one of my best friends. He lives on the opposite side of the country from me, and we've only met up IRL once. I've known him for almost 2 years now, but we didn't really become close friends until about a year ago. All the food and everything. I still got three more dumplings. I might wrap them up actually. It started with gaming and a group of friends, and bit by bit we started playing more just us two. Now we tell each other a lot of things and are really comfortable with each other and have a great time talking about gaming. Sorry, you probably can't see that. And have a great time talking about gaming every other night, if not every night. We've been hanging out like this for months and months now. The problem is I'm terrified to tell him I have feelings. Let me move this out of the way. I'm terrified to tell him that I have feelings, and I've started to tell him the feelings I've started to feel, even though he's made it clear to me that I can tell him anything and it wouldn't change our friendship and stuff. But I just have the feeling he'll think differently of me, even if he says it's okay. I have a feeling the jokes we tell each other, banter and stuff, will change or feel different if I were to tell him. Yeah, truly. Well, um, we got a little more over here. Let's do this. I think this could work. A couple of weeks ago, he told me he was thinking of asking out an IRL friend on a date, and on a date that he met and was getting close to. Got it. He's asking out someone that he knows IRL. He asked my opinion if a few years age gap was weird, but I said no, I think it's okay. Plus, they're both in their late 20s, so it was fine. But while I was encouraging him because I just couldn't bear to tell him, I was feeling so hurt and you're feeling resentment. A couple nights later, we were having drinks and gaming late into the night. I'm intrigued. There's a lot. I mean, there's so many different directions it can go in that we can talk about. A couple nights later, we were having drinks and gaming late into the night, and we were poking a little too much fun at each other, and it led to an argument. I decided I was going to go to bed because we were drunk and it wasn't going to end well. And he tried stopping me and saying that he was just playing around and wasn't serious about anything. My head kept spinning around the thought of him dating someone else, and something snapped in me and I got angry and I said I wanted to leave, but he kept asking me what happened and why I flipped out so quickly. I ended up feeling terrible and being like that, terrible for being like that, and started crying to him. And I just kept telling him over and over. Let me say I was the problem and I couldn't tell him why. He kept asking me to help him understand, but I refused to tell him. So a little bit more is one last bit here. So here I am in conflict with myself, wondering if I should tell him how I feel about him, or just keep it to myself. I just know that things won't be the same if I tell him. And I don't want to lose the friendship we've had. And I care for him so much. Ooh, I am on the edge of my seat here. Me too. First of all, thank you to whoever sent this. Thank you for being so open and sharing this. Um, Hold on, sorry. I'm just bringing this back to our original sizing here. All right. There's a lot. There are different stages to this. Thank you for including all this detail too. You feel like you kind of gave us like context on this. So you've known each other for about, so things that we know, to summarize, you know each other for about 2 years. You talk through like gaming and stuff. You've met IRL one time. They live on the opposite side of the country from you. You've met IRL one time. They've mentioned asking out one of their friends or someone that they know in person, and that got to you. You still haven't shared how you felt with them. The other day when you were gaming and having drinks, you got into an argument, and then you've been feeling hurt and you've been feeling resentment, and at some point you were feeling angry, and you eventually like left, and that was kind of left as like a question mark of the night of just like what happened there, and you were wondering whether you should tell him or keep it to yourself. Well, I mean, kind of going off of what Starwomb to start off, kind of what Starwomb mentioned here, maybe different isn't a bad thing. It does seem like, and again, everything that I say, another preface, not a liability thing, but this is just like I'm just one person giving my thoughts on this. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. I would guess that like it is something that is like affecting you, especially like as you interact. I feel like I feel like it would make things different, but like Starworm said, I think that there's a lot of types of different that exist. I don't think it has to be different in a negative way. Address the time they got angry first. Yeah, are you telling me or are you telling them? The one part down here where you said a couple nights later we're having drinks. So basically, you're poking fun at each other. Let me see if I can get back to that part there. Oh, them. Yeah. I think that. So do you think that, I mean, just me kind of asking about this too. Actually, I can't ask you because you're is anonymous. But I would say things to consider. Well, actually, let me read this first. I think the person is valid to be scared about telling their crush or friend, but I think it seems like they really need to work on their communication skills, especially if the internalized feelings are coming out in outbursts or arguments. It's normal to struggle internalizing such big emotions like romantic ones, because the thing is that it's going to come out eventually if this behavior repeats. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it is affecting, for the person who submitted this, I think it definitely sounds like it's something that's affecting you. I agree that I think keeping it in is probably like, I think like the outburst or like the moment that you described as an outburst where you argued is, I don't think that's just that type of thing is going to go away if things stay the same way that they are now. So the other person is confused as to why they blew up. Yeah. Also, IMO, usually if friendship is genuine, then admitting a crush won't change anything. Yeah. I think it would just like, it's another piece of information in there. I think that the way you obviously would communicate this could like help out a little bit more. But yeah, I think that keep holding it in is not going to make things better. I think what Starwo mentioned about like it's going to come out eventually if this behavior repeats. I think so too, especially if y'all are close and you're like talking, especially late at night. I think that late at night, if there's someone they talk to usually like at night and you're gaming and stuff, like I feel like those nighttime combos are where things. I just think it's not easy to keep this type of thing in, honestly, even if it wasn't like a nighttime combo type of person. I think you like this person from what you've mentioned. Yeah, feelings for them. Um, I think that even if it changes things, it probably will be better. I feel like it would help. It would at least allow you to either do something with it or move on, um, by kind of opening up about this. The other person does seem a little bit confused, and it does seem like this is going to. I imagine that this is going to happen again if you don't share this information with them. But they also need to be, yeah, huge, heavy on this. But they also need to be truly okay with the possibility of being rejected, and truly accept that to help overcome the fear of telling their crush. Because telling the crush and assuming they'd like them back, but maybe they don't, could be devastating. Yeah, huge on that. There is like you do need to accept the possibility that they might not have those feelings for you. It does seem like they like hanging out with you and they do like you and value you as a friend from what you've described. And I think that if you can see the value of that and letting that and that is enough, and you can like accept that like that may be just, what you share with this person. Also Pop Tarts. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Doesn't seem like this person will cut them off if they admit they like them. I agree too. I think that if anything, if you find that you cannot be friends with this person beyond this, also welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're currently doing some anonymous questions and confessions to close out our Valentine's Day. But yeah, if you feel like you need this to either be something more than what it is, if you feel like you can't do this as just a friendship, that's something that I think you need to, talk about with figure out for yourself. Because there's also the chance, I think that there are a couple different directions it can go in. 11-11. 11-11. Oh, I didn't fix this. Oh, I did fix it. I think that there's the possibility that you share how you feel. They don't feel the same way. And you're like, cool, understandable. I still want to be friends, and that's good. There's also the possibility, I think, that where they may not feel the same way, but you feel like you will have a hard time being friends with them at just the level that you're at now. It does seem like you value the friendship that you have now, so I don't think this is you to like not want to be, to want some distance for yourself, but it is fair for you to want some distance for yourself if you feel like it's going to be too much for you. Because like you mentioned, they talked about asking out an IRL friend of theirs, and that's something that kind of got to you. So I think just seeing what you're okay with in terms of if you're okay with the rejection, if you're okay with things just staying as a friendship, and it's okay to not be okay with that as long as you're just like taking that out like with yourself. If you find that you need to distance yourself, that's where I think it's okay to feel that way. Obviously don't make it the other person's problem if they don't have those same feelings for you. Like don't make it like their fault. But I do think that it would be helpful to prevent this type of thing from happening again, if you were to open up to them about this. I do think that when it comes to telling someone how you feel, one, like Starwim said, be okay with any response. Be okay with with not any response, but be okay with them not having those feelings for you. And I think that also when sharing this is like more of like a little like a detail in sharing this, but if you find that you're able to kind of present it in a way that doesn't make them feel like pressured to have to answer a certain way, that's kind of a nice, that's used sometimes like a detail that helps like alleviate a little bit of pressure in the scenario. And sometimes it makes the other person a little more comfortable being honest with you in their response. That's kind of a harder thing to do because that has to do with like phrasing and tone and how you present something. And I understand that's not very easy, but being like, the first thing is just being honest with yourself and then presenting how you feel in a genuine way. And the second thing is if you find that you have the room to make this a conversation or make this something where they can answer comfortably and they can answer how they genuinely feel comfortably and you can respond properly to that. I think it's like a nice detail there. Also, the long distance plays a factor. The crush may possibly be mutual, but maybe the other person doesn't want to do long distance. That's also true. Also, this person and the other person should be sober if the person who confessed chooses to confront their crush. Yeah, and definitely I would do this. I would 100% do this when you're not drinking. When you're not drinking and talking to each other. I think that, I know it may not be the easiest thing sometimes. Some people feel more comfortable after drinking stuff, but sometimes I think it's easier. I think it's just easier in general to have for myself, at least from my own experience, I think it's better to have these types of conversations sober. Yeah. People always assume admitting a crush with a friendship will ruin things, but it doesn't have to be that way if the friendship is strong and genuine. And genuine, it's on. Yeah, it's true. IMO, the only time admitting a crush can ruin things if the person admitting the attraction was only friends with them, their crush, with the goal to eventually date them. Yeah. Heavy on that. Definitely agree. I think that goes back to what you mentioned earlier, where it's make sure that you're okay with accepting that they may not like you, that they may not have those feelings for you. And seeing if you're okay with continuing the friendship with that. Because if you're not, then I think it's good to like know that for yourself, to then know that maybe if you feel like you only want to be friends with the person if it can lead somewhere, romantic. I mean, you got to know where you're at with this. And again, it's okay to feel like you can't do that and that you need to distance yourself. That's where things will change a little bit, but that's one of those things where like you just kind of have to like listen to yourself with it. Stardom spitting facts. It's true. Truly. I'm so glad you're here for this. I feel like you give really good advice. Again, I'm sorry about it. No, you're so good. You don't need to feel. Yeah, it's all. This is all open convo. All right, let's go to the next one. The next one's taking a while to load. It's like it was like they knew. I hope the person can help muster the courage and admit their feelings and whatever, and that whatever the outcome, they can both continue up. Yes, absolutely. It's a hard situation to be in. Feelings are not something that you have within your control. I feel like you can't control your feelings. It's one of those things. What do they say? It's like you can't control your feelings. You can only control what you do with them. Something like that. That could not be it. But just so ignore that if it wasn't. But I do wish you the best. Yeah, I hope they're able to open up about this and and you can find like a way forward that works for both you and this other person. Let me see. Okay, cool. I was making sure everything was lined up. How long ago was your last date? That's a good question. Like this is like I feel like that's that's like the balance of like something that's like juicier than what we normally talk about and also this. A long time ago. Honestly, a very long time ago. When was my last date? What year is it right now? 2025? Probably like 4 years and change. I want to say like sometime in 2021, maybe? Maybe sometime in 20, I think sometime in 2021. I went on like a few dates. Like I started going on dating apps again. I went on dating apps for 3 days. I went on dating apps for 3 days and I got overwhelmed. But I did end up like, I basically just like then like hid my profile, but like I still like stayed like just in communication with like some people that I had conversations with. And I went on a few dates. I didn't go on anything like consistent. But I like went out like a few times, maybe like 2 or 3 times, maybe. But this was like 2021, maybe. I think so. Maybe the end of 2020. I don't remember when, but I feel like it wasn't any time after that. But yeah, I haven't gone on a date in a long time. That's why like it's hard for me to like know. Like when some of these questions, I'm like I feel like it's a hypothetical for me because I don't remember. 3 days longer than I ever lasted on a dating app. It was genuinely is yeah, it was a lot. I don't even know if I'd go on like the apps again. It was a lot. It was what was odd was like I don't know. I think what happened was I had an entire day that I was just like in conversations with just like people. Like I was just saying like yes to like everything. Not yes to everything, but like I was engaging in every conversation that like kept going. And people were like nice. People were like cool. But like then like I remember like I had an entire day where I was like messaging, like switching just between like not like a ton. It wasn't like a ton of messages, but I was like switching between messages. And I remember at the end of the day, like my brain was fried. I was like, I don't even think I like want to do this. I was like, I don't think I even want to go on a date right now. And then and I took like a breather and then I never went back on them. But yeah, usually it's only 36 hours for me before I get overwhelmed, to be honest, but also about 4+ years. Yeah. I used dating apps a while back. And one dude I went out with and unmatched with shortly, after used one of my jokes in his bio. I will be pissed too. My God, unmatched by you and they're not funny on their own. I've never properly gone on a date, and to be honest, I feel like it's hard for me to actually want to go on one because I feel like dating in the culture of quote unquote romance can feel so contrived and forced. Like my ideal date is just going to the park and crocheting and talking. Yeah, honestly, I think that a lot of my better dates, my preferred dates are like the dates that I've gone on when I've had a partner, where like you all already like know each other. Like it's not I guess like my non first dates, people that like we already like know each other, then like we like plan out sort of things. Those dates I really like a lot. I think those dates have been like my most fun dates because like I don't know. I mean, it's everything is like you're comfortable with each other and you know what you each like, but also picking something that's more out of like your what you would expect in like your day to days can like put y'all in a fun situation. Going to the park and crocheting and talking sounds really nice. Men to steal the good parts of their personality from queer people and women. It makes me so mad. Yeah, I'm also I can't believe they took. How did you see their? What did you like? What was the? I'm actually no, don't. I'm like, what is the? What did you? What was the joke in the bio? But like, don't say keep it to yourself. Well, you don't keep it to yourself, but I mean like, keep your gold. I want someone to match with them and be like, I know you didn't make that. You can come up with that on your own, and then I'll match with them. It's also kind of scary because I met up with this person twice and they plagiarized my personality. I'm seriously, I don't know why they don't become their own person. I'm also sorry that it didn't work out. Like, it's sometimes that's like it makes it extra not fun, but kind of they stole your joke and put it in their bio. It kind of feels like I don't know why, but like I feel like, and I don't know what proper etiquette is, but I like it's like I wouldn't put a picture of myself. I wouldn't take a picture of myself that was with like a past partner and like crop them out of it and put that in like a dating profile of mine. Um, and something about like the put taking like your joke and putting it in their bio feels like the same energy where it's like come up with something on your own, like take a fresh photo. I don't know, like do something do something a little bit more original in there. Hmm. Speaking of picnics, I just really want to go on a picnic. Like this summer, picnic. I have a picnic basket. I got a picnic basket last summer. Phenomenal idea. This summer, summer picnics. Picnics with the homies. Honestly, going on like I'm gonna say going on dates with the homies. It's like, hey, it's just like hanging out, but doing things that you might usually think about doing like on like a date, like those activities, and just being like, oh wait, I could literally just do this like with friends. Like we don't need to just like hang out at each other's places. Like we can go and we can just do this together, which is like what hanging out with people normally is. But sometimes we get very used to just our day to day and like just going to your friends' houses if anything. But I've been the last couple of years, like I said, I haven't gone on dates, but I've been just so anytime I hang out with people, like I still like to do activities. So I've just been doing activities. I've been like actually doing more activities with friends in these past couple of years. And it's so fun. Like I feel like, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like I want to date. I feel like I'm just having fun. I got my friends. We have stream. I like my space here. I feel very content. And I got my dance classes. I'm so excited for the spring and summer. I want to try to have some picnics this summer. If not with friends, then with my pug. Oh my god, yes. I really want to go. I want to set up a picnic. I do want to have like painting outside. Just like how I don't know, just I need the weather to be nice. This is what I was saying about New York. I'm telling you, in like 2 months or 3 months, I think in 2 months, I think it's gonna be in April, when we get that one day where it's like 64 degrees Fahrenheit, we're all gonna be outside. We're all gonna be outside. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait for that. Hooray. Um, oh, this one's really sweet. But yes, if you don't like dating, you don't have to do it. Yeah, everything's been really solid. I'm very, very content with just yeah. Um, yeah, sorry, this one's really sweet. My confession is that I'm platonically in love with Johnny says. This is so kind. The platonic love I have for this man is off the charts. He inspires me every day to be a better person. He makes me choose to be happy when I otherwise forgot that was an option. Oh my god, wait, this is really like, oh, this is going up on the list. I have like a list of like really nice things that people have said to me in my life that I sometimes look at because I'm like, I need this. I save it for times that I need it. It makes me feel like I can achieve goals I never thought possible and so much more. Forever grateful for the pleasure of knowing Mr. Says. Cheers, my friend. Cheers to you. Cheers to whoever sent this. No, this is so kind. Genuinely, like I am the way I am because of like everyone in here. We've talked so much honestly over the last like couple of years. Like we've done everything. Most of the stuff that I consider to be like accomplishments in my life, I think I've done through just like all of our interactions on stream. And I think it's very much shaped who I am as a person. So any things that like you find that you enjoy about me as a person, it really is just a reflection of just all of the interactions that we've had together and the things that we've accomplished together. Non confession. I love and appreciate this community. Me too. I mean, like, I probably say it a bunch, but well, actually, maybe I don't think I say it enough. I don't think I say it enough. I will say it more. Oh, especially on a day like today. It's Valentine's Day. But truly, I love and appreciate y'all so much. Uh, Again, you make me, like I said, like I feel like I'm like really happy and like good right now, and that is because of all of y'all. Um, that's such a specific temperature. I know. It's just what it is. It's that 64 degrees. Ask me on another day, it might be 63. Ask me on a different day, it might be 65. Who knows? But it's somewhere there, depending on when you ask me. I've done a few painting outside streams way back when I used to stream from an iPhone. That would be fun, like before my PC setup. I think with the IRL setup, that's a good reminder because I haven't IRL'd in so long because the weather's been like cold. But when we IRL, we're gonna go to the park. We'll paint at the park. That would be really fun. And then if any of y'all want to like paint or go to a park and paint while I paint, then it's like we're doing it together. What's the best place to be? Sorry, that's the best place to be, IMO, where you're comfortable with yourself. That way, if a relationship does happen, it's organically and it's healthier because it's something that you want to be and not something you feel forced into. Yes, it's a very big difference. When I was like growing up and like started entering romantic like years, I don't even know, like romantic years sounds weird, but like was started entering like the age where like people start dating, maybe people around you maybe start dating, and like you're like thinking about dating people and you're interested in people. um I did find myself like in things often. I would get into a relationship, and I was in relationships for like, I would say a pretty long time. um and I think it's something that like, and then whenever I wasn't in a relationship, I definitely was like longing for one. I think I was longing for another person. And these last couple of years, I think, was the first time in my life that I was not in that place where I was like, I actually don't think this is something that I want. um and I think honestly going on the dating apps is what reminded me that like I was like, I don't think I'm interested in really even going down this route. I think I'm just like having really fun the way that things are. um and then like I eventually started existing more in life and just, yeah. I think that the next time I'm in a relationship, I agree. I think the next time I'm in a relationship, it's because, like you've said, it's because like it's something that I find myself in a interacting with someone that I'm like, oh, I like this person. I want I'm interested in them in this way, and they're interested in me in that way, as opposed to being like, let me go out and find a partner because I feel very like lonely. I used to feel very lonely. I definitely used to feel very lonely. But in the last couple of years, like I said, it's like the first time that I was not in finding myself in that place, which was like very new to me. And it made me learn a lot about myself and what I liked and how I am. And yeah, feel very grateful to have found this little section of the internet, and be trusted to be mod. Of course. I made you a mod way too late too. Should have done that. Should have done that so much earlier. Oh, these are all so nice. This is what Valentine's Day. This is part of this is part of what Valentine's Day is all about. But truly, whoever submitted this, again, thank you so much. So much love and appreciation for you, and for everyone else in here, for everyone else who's been in any of these past streams. It's truly been a pleasure. This is an appreciation post for someone else in here, and as platonically in here. I feel like this is in good vibes. and good appreciation. This is my confession: is that I platonically love Mads. Hi, Mads. Illy. Lots of love for Mads. Mads, you're so great. This is known. Mads, you've been, I think, in nearly every stream for the last like 2 years. I think we've spoken so many times. I mean, these are all anonymous, but just some exclamation point Stan Mads. I feel like this is like an exclamation point Stan Mads right here. Aw. This is the part of Valentine's Day we all need. Friends just chatting. Yeah, we're in the just chatting category, right? Yeah, okay, cool. That reminded me. I was like, wait. Aw. But truly. And that's why we got our... Do I have my mats? We still have... If I do the stan mats command, stan anon. Wait, if I... Mads... Yeah, I can't even read that. I don't really know what's going on there. I hope I didn't say anything offensive though. My bot sometimes with long messages, I mean, I still think I got my word filters on whatever my bot spits out because it's random on that one. But yeah. No, you. I love the pointing finger. It's so fun. I forget about some of these emojis. This one's a little controversial, so if feel free to turn away. I'm kidding. This is a joke. I actually feel like that might, that I didn't want to make that sound more serious than it is. It is. Whose cat submitted one of these? To be fair, I didn't make it a rule that your cat couldn't submit any of these. If I knew that this was a possibility, I probably would have actually encouraged it more. Would encourage you to have your furry friends submit some more. But yeah, group hugged. Wait, do we have a friends? I know we got a friends. Then they're all here. Here, we have a group hug. There it is. Wait, hold on. There are more of them. Why did they not appear? Aw. There they are. Look at them go. Aw. Are you going to answer, though? You know what? Woof. I said it. Woof. Look at all the little hugs. I wish 17, like I knew that these emotes would have like carried across because then we could use them in other. I should just make it a regular like Twitch emote. I know. God. You asked Giselle and you know what, in Giselle fashion, I said woof. Last stream ever. Let me see. Okay, yes, here's our next question. Yeah, I can make this a little bit bigger. Anonymous. This is kind of cool how this ends. It says, I had a close friend from elementary school who gave me rides home. After moving schools, we lost touch and reconnected in junior high. His mom frequently invited me over, and but I was busy since I had siblings around in high school. I spent time with him during brunches and lunches. Since moving to another school, I haven't seen him, and I'm wondering how he's doing. I do miss him. Oh, this one's very sweet. Yeah, I think this one's more of like in just like the little like kind of confessions bit, but this is very sweet. Moving schools is like, I mean, moving schools in general, I don't know what age. Oh, it says elementary school. I'm assuming you moved schools either like for like middle school or something there. But it's tough. I feel like it's this part here where you're like, his mom frequently invited me over, but I was busy since I had siblings yeah. And then in high school, you spent time with him during brunches and lunches. But it's tough because it's like I feel like these are like the types of things where you don't, and I don't think there's really any way, especially like when you're younger, to be like to think about what things could be like in the future. It doesn't sound like there's anything here that you really feel you would even like things would be different. It's just more of like wondering how they're doing. I do hope that y'all can reconnect at some point. Whether you're the cancel, the hashtag cancel is hilarious because you almost got all the letters in there and it makes me happy. I do hope they're all able to connect though, to reconnect at some point. I don't know if I feel like in the age of social media, sometimes you can kind of get a peek at it's kind of in kind of a weird way. You can kind of get a peek at like what someone's up to, or maybe it gives an opportunity of like reaching out. I don't know where y'all are geographically in terms of like your distance with each other, but Um, if you're waiting for the day where one day y'all might reconnect and the only thing stopping you is being like, like I don't need to do this right now, but like there's nothing else that's preventing you from it, then I would encourage it. I think that I don't know if this is anything like this, so feel free to throw this next thought out the window. But I realized I remember I was hanging out with someone once. Not even actually, yeah, this did happen with somebody once, where we were like walking on the street and they complimented someone. Like we were passing someone by, and they complimented someone that passed us by, like their pants. Like, oh, I really like your pants. They had cool pants on. They did have cool pants on, and I probably thought it in my head, but I didn't say anything out loud. And the person's like, "Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate that." And they're like, yeah, "Of course." And in my head, I was like, "Damn, I forget that like." I forget that you can just kind of like if you like something that someone's like if you obviously time and place, but like little things like that that are moments like that, like you could make someone's day. If someone has like a cool ring on, you're like, oh, I think it's really, you have a really cool ring. Again, I'm gonna say time and place because there's always like room for like that little like nuance where someone could say something that's weird or forward in a context where it doesn't make sense. But I'm not talking about those moments. I'm talking about totally normal moments. So I think that like if this is one of those things where it's like, you know, you're waiting for just like eventually you'll probably reach out. Maybe it's worth reaching out sooner rather than later and just being like, hey, I hope you're well. Just, thought of you the other day and yeah, I don't know. I like your very nice shirt. Thank you. It's also very white. No, right? No stains. No stains. No stains. Just shirt. Just shirt. No stains. Little things can make people's day for sure. Absolutely. So I think for this, yeah, I hope y'all are able to reconnect. Whoever submitted this, yeah. You never know. It might even make their day to hear from you because y'all used to be close. It might just be kind of nice. And sometimes, and this could be an active decision that you make. Sometimes like people do have like some visibility online of like what they're up to and stuff. You can also choose to not look at that and to not see that and just like have them catch up with you as if, and without knowing stuff that they didn't explicitly tell you. That's I think a choice that you can make too. That can be kind of nice. But totally up to you. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly let me see how. Oh my god, yeah. I have two left right now. I'm probably gonna wrap them up now. Oh, sorry, but they're wonderful. I was using chopsticks, but then I dropped one, so we're using a fork now. I learned. Okay, well they worked. They worked. I am gonna wrap this one up though. I'm gonna wrap these two up actually. I'm gonna put them in Tupperware and then I'm gonna open up the next one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love these bowls. I was really excited when I got them. I got 4 of them, and yeah, I got them at like a little restaurant supply store. Thought they were oh yeah. I should have been more specific. But no, they're just like they're just wrapped to look like roses. That would be neat though. We should try that. We should try that. Also, hi Candy. Every time I feel like every time I say hi to you, I immediately start thinking about Pole again. Hold on. We'll have another strawberry Jello shot. I'm gonna have the one that has the base on it. Okay, sick. I was gonna say because tomorrow I'm doing possibly my last level 1 class, and by the end of that, I'm gonna. Oh, I got a mustache. Sick. And by the end of that, I should know if I'm gonna go to level 2 for the next one, which I'm excited for. Oh. Your place is always so immaculate. It's kind of a mess back there, but it's rather spacious for a single person in here. I definitely will add that too. I appreciate that a lot. I love it in here. The lighting also helps. I love it here. I love being. I love this spot. This mustache is really. It's gonna make me sneeze. That reminds me, there's a rose flavored latte at one of my local coffee shops in town that I haven't tried yet. I hope they still sell it for the rest of the month. I would hope so too. I feel like they gotta hold that thing a little bit past Valentine's Day. At least. Also, Starroom, enjoy your 14 seltzer. Oh, I have seltzer here. I'm gonna sip mine too. All right. Here we go. Next one. Here, let me bring this back up for the standard sizing here. Hey, sorry, no, it's okay. Thank you, thank you. I got it in bikini bottom. Thanks to some mermaid magic. And Candy, enjoy your ninth seltzer. So this one says, confession. I haven't had a Valentine or partner in over 4 years. Hey, me too. And I wish for one sometimes. Sorry, and while I wish for one sometimes, I've realized being single is so much simpler than being in a relationship. It definitely, you know, it definitely like can be. I mean, I see it. For me, I agree. I always like to leave things open for like someone else who has a different interpretation, but it's definitely very different when you don't have when you don't have a partner. I mean, like in the thing that I've noticed the most for myself is that I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I don't want to be like when I was, when I was in a relationship, I always like, I did stuff for like other people because that makes me sound way more selfless than I like. That's very misleading. It's very misleading. But like, I didn't think too much about, I wasn't forced to like sit with myself and see what I like and what I don't like and like have to make, and then like go through with the decisions that I made for myself purely on my own without someone else's influence. And not in like a way where like someone else ever like forced me to do anything, but I've realized I think I've grown a lot as a person being on my own, and it's made me, it's allowed me, at least my own experience, to like do things in a way that I like find the way that things work for me and just do things in a way that I feel like work well for me. And there's like a mix. There's a mix of bits of this. I never had a Valentine in my life. It's definitely a, like, from my own experience, and I honestly don't know what I'd be like in a relationship now. Like the way that I would be in a relationship now, I would imagine would be drastically different than the way I was in like my last relationship, which again was like 5 years ago. Yeah, it was about 5 years ago. So it definitely like, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what it was. I don't know what it'd be like to be in a relationship now. So I can't really compare too much to what things are like now, but my life is a lot more calm now, just in terms of like, I don't know, when it's just you, it's a mixed bag because sometimes it depends on what you want as a person. Sometimes you really find that you want to have, it is true that you might just seek a partner, seek someone to do things with. I think sometimes it makes things a little bit harder because then you look to kind of fill a position as opposed to like finding someone. It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, as opposed to finding someone that you're like, oh, I think you're neat. I want to get to know you more and have you be someone that I see more often and like things like that. But I understand like the sensation of like, possibly wanting another a person there. While I've been like, I think I've had a very different experience the last couple of years I had like in prior times, like a decade ago when I was very lonely and I was always kind of seeking having someone there. Yeah, it's a mix. It comes down to like what you feel like you want in life and what you want next and what, how things are treating you. I think that if you're like a very busy, I mean, it just depends on the person, but yeah. I wish I could be like relationships are overrated. It definitely varies. One thing that I've definitely broken out of in terms of a mold, is I no longer, when I was younger, like I thought like at some point, like I'd grow up and eventually I get married and I'd have kids and have a family. And I eventually like broke out of that. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what the future holds. And I'm just going to kind of go with whatever I feel like I want to do. And luckily I'm in a position where I can like so far operate in that way, at least for myself. But I definitely was in a mentality of like, I like this is like what the path is going to look like for me eventually. So right now I'm in like this part of like the timeline, but eventually I'm going to have that. But like now I'm open to, I don't know what the future holds. I don't know if I'm ever like, I don't know what having a partner would be like in the future for me. Let alone anything. I mean, anything after that, no idea. But I used to have the expectation that like those were things that were going to happen in my life at some point in the future without like an expectation of like when it was going to happen. Like I was like, this could happen in my 30s, it could happen in my 20s. But like I used to think that like I would eventually have a partner. We would date for some number of years. We get married, eventually have kids, and like that's it. And I'm no longer in that headspace. I'm like, I could just be like this for the rest of my life. Maybe I meet someone and it's just me and them for the rest of my life. Maybe there are other alternatives that I'm not even considering now that I end up finding that work for me. And that's what I do for the rest of my life. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I no longer like force myself to even like be like, oh, this is what is going to happen. I don't even think about that much. But I'm really glad that I no longer force myself to expect that to be something, because I don't know, I'm not going to know what I'm going to want a couple of years from now or what life is going to look like for me. I wish I could be like, oh no, I started that one already. I'm sorry. Romantic relationships are overrated and platonic relationships are underrated. Yeah, platonic relationships are fantastic. God, I'm telling you. And like this, I've really embraced my friendships over the last couple of years in like the best way. I feel like I've gained so much appreciation for the people in my life, and like it's just, I don't know. It's why I feel so content. Relationships can be more accommodating, not realizing that we didn't actually like X, Y, and Z. Yeah, it's easy to get comfortable too. Because we always want to present the best of ourselves. I personally think relationships are underrated because like no one around me seems to want anything serious. Very, sorry about like, I mean, yeah, I depends. There's so many. I feel like when it comes to relationships, because it's a topic that's present, like especially like in media. It's just like I feel like from growing up, we're just so used to. I mean, it obviously depends on like what we see in our own family dynamic, but like in movies and shows, it's usually like there's like a standard format and formula of like what relationships and like families look like on like TV and in movies. Um, and it makes things very weird and even more difficult, I think, going into the world and experiencing what dynamics are like with other people and how different people communicate and just everything there. What matters most is the value one sees in themselves. For me, being aware of myself, my own needs helps me a lot when developing platonic and romantic relationships with others. Heavy agree. Yeah. I can't even plan for a year for a year ahead from now. I have to take things day by day. Yeah. I for a lot of reasons, both mental health and physical health reasons. Yeah. We also like can't predict. I mean, we don't even know like what positions we're going to be in, what things are going to look like around us, what resources we're going to have, what resources are going to be available for us. So I definitely understandable. Also, planning ahead is tricky because life hits you hard sometimes. Yeah, it's true. I think it's also easier to take that position if you've had, if you've had relationships in the past. But for people like me who I've already learned to be on my own because I was basically forced to. Platonic relationships are the center of my life. Yeah, it's true. It's a perspective that like, it's a perspective it's different than what I've experienced. Yeah, yeah, it's different. It's something to consider too. You're right. That like if you haven't, and I do think that because I've been in at least a relationship before, like a longer term serious, what I would consider to be a more serious relationship in the past. I think that has also allowed me to be the way that I am now, because like you said, it's like it is different. And if you haven't experienced it before, it would make even more sense to like want to, because also you never know. I don't know what it's like to do things in a more reverse order too, to like reach the point of I don't know how old we all are here, and definitely, no need for anyone to dox themselves in any way. Um, but I think I started dating around high school, toward the end of high school, the very end of high school, like my senior year, is when I started dating. And then that throughout college and then a little bit after college. And for a lot of that, I was in relationships, not like a lot. There was like high school into college, then that ended. And then eventually there was like a 1 year college relationship. And then that ended, that ended the day before Valentine's Day. And then toward the very end of college, from then for like another like 3 years, 3.5, 4 years, I think, was my last one. That one I would say is the one where I like had like a middle ground of like, it's also different because like when you're in school versus like being out of school and also like your age, like a lot of things play a role. There's no like set formula for this. And there's also, it's definitely not like a binary thing. Like there's so many different factors in this, but as someone who like grew up and like did get to experience a little bit of that, I don't know what it's like in the reverse order. And it is, I do remember it did feel a lot lonelier during those years when I wasn't in something and the people around me were. And that also, it was very weird for my brain. I didn't know how to like deal with things in that way with like myself. The anxiety hit hard. I didn't even realize it. I just knew that I didn't feel great. But also planning ahead. Oh no, that one I saw. Yeah, this is het nuclear family sort of cookie cutter expectation. I saw a good post today about non-traditional relationships and it was so validating. Yeah, it really opens the doors because there is no, I feel like, I don't even know. I mean, like there's still so much for like me to still be exposed to and like learn about, but it even just like remembering that there's just so many, honestly, yes, seeing other people's dynamics too sometimes kind of help me break the mold of like what I like register as possible in a way. It's weird to say because it's not like I ever like thought about certain things and I'm like, oh, that's not possible. It's just more of like considerations that I just never made for what life can look like as an adult in the future. That like you'll see, like I've seen people, I think at some point in life, like I've met people or seen people that have a certain dynamic or certain relationship that like works for them. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know this was like I didn't know you could put these letters in this order. Like it just like, it felt kind of freeing. Yeah, I don't even know if that's the right way. I honestly think one of the reasons I personally don't want to be in a relationship is because I get stressed easily. Being in a relationship can sometimes be kind of scary. I need to get my life the way that I want before a relationship would be a possibility, if that makes sense. Totally. I mean, it's good to like know yourself and know what you feel like ready for and what you want to. Again, a lot of this also comes down to like knowing what you want for yourself. So I'm gonna eat the strawberry real quick. This is really random time during this to eat this, but mm-hmm. Good strawberry jello shot. But yeah, it's, I think it's sometimes knowing what you want can be very difficult because I think you really have to like listen to yourself, which sounds very, I don't think I'm saying anything new. I think I'm saying things that everyone here already like kind of knows, but talking out loud more, talking to myself, if anything. Um, I really did not know what I wanted for a while, but like I didn't know that I didn't know what I wanted. I think I just kind of like went and got by and like didn't really like, sometimes just didn't feel great. And like I didn't really, I just kind of like existed. I don't know. I just kind of like did things, but I didn't really like ever stop to listen to what I felt like I wanted. And then that leads you to putting yourself in situations where you're like, you might be doing something that you don't want to do, or something's not working out and you don't really understand why, because it's a little bit more intricate than you either liking something or not liking something. Um, yeah. So it's hard. And then when it comes, and then you add someone else to the equation, you add someone else to the equation where you interact with someone and they, there's them possibly knowing what they want, knowing where they're at. And there's no like set thing where it's like everyone has to be totally sure of what they like and what they don't like. Like there are always factors that you don't know, you don't account for. But I think this is part of what makes relationships, or I think there are a couple levels to this, but there's part of what makes relationships complicated is like not in a, relationships are always so complicated, but like just interacting with people, there's so many variables and everyone's different and everyone's brain chemistry is different. Everyone's life experiences are different. So like there's a lot to kind of factor in There's a lot of like patience, there's a lot of experience, there's a lot of knowledge. I'm not saying that being in a relationship has to be hard or has to be easy, but there are like an infinite number of factors, and you can't really prepare for it. But it's good to just do what you can to like best equip yourself to be able to just interact with others, even if it's in a non-romantic sense. And Arknesa plays. Thank you for the follow. And not for the follow, for the raid. Sorry. Also, is it Arknessa? I said Arknesa. It might be Arknessa. Dancer Gal, thank you for the follow. Let me know if I mispronounce your name. And also, no pressure to stay and hang if you want to dip and do you know, you just streamed. But I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in. We're doing some anonymous questions and confessions right now. We made dumplings tonight. We made chocolate covered strawberry jello shots earlier. We're doing tons of stuff right now. I just feel like I'm missing out on an important part of human experience by not being in romantic love with anyone. Honestly, like I mean, like it's understandable to feel that way. Not even understandable to feel that way. Like I do think that like, not to be like, oh, I hope you end up in a relationship. Like I do hope that like you get to experience it. Cause I don't think it is fair for anyone, myself included, to where everyone's speaking from their own experience only, and no one's even experienced these things from your shoes. But in general, there are things like it's something that you still should, I think, you know, you deserve to, if it's something that you want to experience, something that you should be able to experience, so that you like know. Because you can experience it and you'd be like, oh, I really like this. This works for me. Or a version of this really works for me. Like your experience is going to be different than what anyone else is, because no one else is you. So it's going to be different than what anyone else around you can probably tell you. There are lessons that might apply. But in general, yeah, I think that I hope that if it's something that you seek to experience, I hope that you do get to experience it soon. Because like you do deserve to have this be part of like your, I hate to keep saying experience, but like, yeah. Because like I said, it's not fair for anyone to be like, to tell you that it's like worth it or not worth it. If it's something that you want to know what it's like and decide for yourself, which you 100% should be able to do, I do hope that you find that. Ooh, My Hero Ultra Rumble. I haven't seen that before. That sounds kind of cool. Arknessa. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely stream. But yeah, we're doing some anonymous questions and confessions. They're still open too, so if you want to submit anything, you can. As long as it's doesn't break TOS, then it's on. And anything that I don't want to answer, then y'all get to vote for what I do in response. I have this Jello here that I'm eating that may or may not have some may or may not have been part of our leftover Jello shots. Okay, that one was just vodka. That's disgusting. That one was not very pleasant. I feel like common advice for people without a lot of dating experience is often dismissive. Yeah, it's normal to want to feel affection from others and feel sad when the relationship isn't successful. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah. I think I'm putting more importance on romantic relationships right now because I'm happy with my friends, but I want different closeness my friends can't give. That's understandable. I've definitely been in the last couple of years been heavier on focusing on like my relationships with my friends. And like I found since like entering a point where I like deliberately stopped dating people, where I like made the intentional choice to be like where I like said to myself that I wouldn't. And nothing's ever like 100%, but in general, like I'm pretty consistent with knowing that it's not something that I want. My bot's going to do that. There's no raffle right now. Stream Elements has left us. But what was this in reference to? This was the closest. Oh yeah, in terms of not dating. I've realized like I used to like, it's not like when I used to like meet people, I used to be like, oh, if I'm into them, then maybe it's worth pursuing something. But I think I did that a lot more. I think I did that a lot actually beforehand, where like if I met someone and like we vibed well, I was like, oh, that must mean that like, you know, we should get to know each other and see where this goes. But like ever since a couple of years ago when I decided to be like, oh no, I don't need to do that with everyone that I think is super cool. I can think that someone's cool and just have that be it. I think someone's cool and get to know them as a person and be like, I think you're a really neat person to like exist. And that I think that has made my life so much better. And I think yeah, I think that's really, and I don't know if that's something that just came from me like finally like reaching like my 20s or me like I don't know, but I'm glad that at some point in my life I hit that realization that everyone that I vibed with I didn't need to like pursue, which sounds so obvious. It sounds so dumb, but I don't know. When I was younger, I thought that if I vibed well with someone, and that's how I ended up like dating people a little bit more frequently than I yeah. Sorry, this response may be late. No, no, please don't worry at all. But yes, to being able to see the positive examples of non-traditional relationships is so important. I pet sit for a gay lady in her 60s, and her wife are so happily married. It's easy to assume things like this is impossible whenever you don't have much exposure or positive representation of non-traditional relationships like that. It's really inspiring. Being able to see people lead by example. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, I know we were talking about it before, but like, it's it's so eye-opening and it like makes things feel like a lot better. I don't know. Like I said, I used to have a very standard expectation of like, oh, this is just like what the future like looks like everything leads to this. There are other things along the way, but in general it's like you grow up, you have one partner, you date for a while, you get married, you settle down, have kids, and then like having that just seeing growing up and existing as like an adult in the world and interacting with people and then seeing like, oh hey, so many people do things so differently, that in like ways that I never considered. It's so freeing, and it really does, it lets you like exhale when you didn't even realize that you've been holding your breath this entire time, if that makes sense. How many more questions? A couple. Let's see what the next one says. I'm not gonna show this one. I'm gonna skip this one. Let's see this one. Okay, this one seems good. Question: how am I supposed to feel confident when I don't find myself attractive? Kind of follow up to you don't have to be attracted to yourself to be considered attractive theory. Um, so this one I guess is like a self confidence type of question. And so again, if anyone has any input on this, like feel free to chime in. Very different people have different. I feel like we maybe we've all found different things that work for us. It definitely, I think it's one of those things where different things work for different people. Yeah, I mean, like I feel like this is something that if anyone's ever, I don't know if it's something that I'm trying to think about, like what, like I feel like once I start going to therapy, like this is something that I would be able to like get like proper advice for. Um, I mean, like it's about, I would guess this is my again, everyone speak for your own off your own perspective. For me, I would just probably like I would immediately jump to like finding, finding the things that you maybe like finding the things that you like about yourself, finding things that you think are cool about yourself. I think it's very easy to downplay things about yourself and to like let and to see how like I know that outside influences in the world can I feel like really get into our heads about how we view ourselves, and they can convince us to feel certain ways about certain things that are just that there's no objectivity to. And I feel like this is something that like it's about kind of breaking that down, and finding the value of yourself. But I think that's very general. It's very general, and I think there's probably better advice that people can give with this type of things. Finding things you like about your about sorry finding things that you like about you and find your groove, if that makes sense. Yeah. I do think that like my approach to this at least would be like, feel confident when I don't find myself attractive. Finding I think this is something about just like finding things that you like about yourself, I think this has to do with like reshaping your view of yourself. Because I think that our definitions of like, I mean, the definition of like attractive or like what might be considered either conventionally attractive. I don't even know if that's like the right like terminology for it, but I think that there are a lot of just walls that are built growing up, with just like what we see in the media and what we see with like conversations that people might have around us. I think that those conversations hopefully are, depending on your environment, can hopefully be getting a little bit better now. I think that with social media, there are pluses, there are positives and negatives when it comes to this type of thing, where you might get to engage in conversations where people might open your eyes a little bit about like, they might be able to break some like things that you consider to be norms. But you also might be exposed to people who reinforce certain norms or certain standards. But I do think this has to do with kind of like breaking down walls that might exist in your head and rebuilding your view of yourself. But I think I also want to leave the floor for other people to kind of add to this. Wait, updating your drivers is legit the biggest jump scare. I thought that was a response to this question. I was just gonna doing that 30 seconds and then everything goes, oh my God, yeah. Sorry, I know it has nothing to do with this question, but I know what you mean. Yeah, when all your screen goes black and you forgot that you were doing something in the background. But yeah, but I think this has to do with, I think it's like almost like a self-esteem thing. I think that the way that you view yourself, yeah, I think that a lot of us might start off at a starting point. Once we start thinking about this, we might start off at a starting point where we've already kind of have a shaped view of ourselves based on what the world around us, based on how the world around us has interacted with us. I think that if it's like a negative view, I think this has to do with kind of rebuilding that. I don't know the best way to go about that. I don't know what it's like to go to a therapist that works for you, but I feel like this is the type of thing that they might also be able to help you do or give you kind of strategies for. But yeah, I think that when you say, feeling confident when you don't find yourself attractive, I think that you not to like come off in like a flirty way. And again, this is totally anonymous, so I don't know who this is, but I think that the definition of attractive here, there might be like kind of a fixed view of what you have in your head. And I think that if you find that you're able to kind of rebuild that view or break down some walls that exist, you eventually will find yourself being like, wait, I am attracted. Like I feel like at some point you start to like, you can reach the point where you do see your beauty. And I think that right now you're not seeing the beauty that you possess. Possibly because of like some stuff that's like, that you've just been surrounded by for a very long time, or things that people, or ways that people have like interacted with you. But again, there's only so much that I can add. I think this is something that other people, or probably like, I think this is just like a very like complex subject that I feel like a therapist would probably be able to help with. Also, Toast, enjoy your 20-second seltzer. I'm gonna eat more of the eating more of the Jello. I just don't know what to do with the rest of the Jello. It doesn't taste good though. It tasted so much better an hour ago. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna go to the next one, but I do for whoever did submit that one. I do think that it's something that you can work on. I think it's something that's hard to do. If you are someone that currently does like, if you are someone that currently either does see a therapist, or has someone, or of someone that does like see your beauty, I think that's like a place to start. Yeah, Jello be jelloing. It truly is. If anyone wants a couple inches of my height, feel free. The version of me in like middle school would have signed up immediately. If you could only watch one SpongeBob episode or clip, which one would it be? Maybe the episode where the it's got to be early SpongeBob Man Ray episode. I want to watch that wallet scene. Self-acceptance is an ongoing journey to go on that is difficult, but yields high reward. It takes some self-reflection and cognitive belief unraveling cognitive or belief unraveling depending on person's background and where their insecurities stem from. Beauty exists in people even when they don't see it. Yeah, that was a way better way to say it. I don't know if other people relate, but sometimes something that helped me recognize the beauty in myself, or at the very least helped me accept myself, was being able to recognize the diverse and unlimited beauty among other women. If I can find beauty among other women of all different shapes, sizes, backgrounds, etc., then there's nothing stopping me from applying that lens to myself as well. That also sounds like a really like that's a like that makes a lot of sense too. Um, yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. I think again for whoever submitted the last one, if you're watching, I don't know when some of these I guess I could see when some of these were submitted, but if you are watching this stream, I think that's really good advice. Uh, yeah, both of y'all had this, both of y'all had way better answers. I like I feel like you put into words what Starwomb's answer isn't something that I said at all. But I like that a lot. That's something that's put into practice that definitely that's something that I'm gonna consider for myself now, honestly. Uh, but it's true. Yeah, it is like you mentioned also, Lily. It's like depending on where your background is and depending on like where your insecurities stem. Oh God, not the auto tune voice. I forgot about this. It'll pass in like 50 seconds, and then I'll go to the next question after. But yeah, definitely a lot of unraveling. Got the spun boob. 1111. Thank you. Funny enough, the combination. I mean, there's the not the music. Oh no. I'm gonna take one for the team. Where is it? Oh, it's unavailable. How is it unavailable? How did you wait a minute? No, how is it unavailable? This is my own reward. I can't redeem my own stuff. Saved. All right, I had like 2 seconds left in that anyway. Kept up. All right, wait, where is this? Here we go. But yes, anyway, that was my answer. So man, I'm not gonna need points from this. Oh no, you should be getting points. You got points from it, I think. Yeah, you got your points. It's in the message earlier. Funny enough, I find myself gorgeous in the mirror, but the moment I open my phone camera, immediately the ugliest person. Honestly, I feel like your phone's front camera is also like it is distorted. It's like, I mean, lenses, camera lenses in general, all will have like some level of. I mean, even like mirrors too, but not in terms of like how how you view yourself in terms of like attractiveness, but in general, if you look at yourself in the mirror and then you look at yourself in like your phone's front camera or like you look at yourself through like the view of a camera, you are going to look different in both. So if you're used to seeing one, the other one might feel off because you're not used to seeing that one as much or because it looks different than what you're used to seeing. So it's also something to keep in mind. That's why some people are like, I don't know why, like the Instagram story camera looks a lot better than the regular phone camera. Or they'll say about like the Snapchat camera and stuff like that because you do look different in all of them. Yeah, the photos will come out different. Whether it's like just like the perspective of certain parts of the frame will be larger or smaller or more rounded. Sometimes in some apps they're like actually putting filters on, but the lenses themselves, even without any filters on, will have a different effect every single time. So you may look different in those types of scenarios. Historically, I haven't been the most confident person out there, but I work to make a conscious effort to recognize and work on all the things I seek to change, both external and internal. I try to recognize my strengths along the way because that positive reinforcement brings forth the attributes I'm wanting to embody. Yeah. And it is good to appreciate the things that you like about yourself and to remember, like if you are someone that's like working on yourself and you're looking for ways to improve, like you mentioned, it is good to remind yourself that like to also appreciate the good things. Um, just so you don't also fall into like just like this this pit of like just breaking everything down. It's I think the balance does help you kind of keep going. Well, it's helped me keep going. I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for others in this case. Where's my gambling message? Oh, did it work? Oh yeah, the bot's not working right now. Yeah, I don't know why. She's a little bit down. Stream elements. I could probably make her leave and come back, but I know. I want to get out. I know. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see what the next thing. Anyway, the wallet episode is my answer to this. I personally try not to focus on exterior features, but work on myself to be better, and be myself and let my inside self shine through. Yeah, it's truly like, I mean, everyone's on their own journey. And there's so many influences out there that will like impact how we view ourselves. There's so many influences that influence. I mean, like, I think, growing up, you're also going to have attributes just from like your surroundings. And especially if you end up changing your environment, you might find more noticeable things will shine. Things that maybe were more common in a place you were in before are very different now, and you start to realize that more. I mean, everyone's definitely on their own journey. I think for myself, like, to answer that, to kind of reflect on myself, I think I definitely feel like I've been very focused on myself these last couple of years. I don't know. I mean, like, and not even, I don't know. That's just, yeah. And I think I've been able to find things that I wanted to work on and develop. And then I think I've also put myself in positions where I've like found things that I want to work on. And I've been able to work on them. And I gave myself way more opportunities to understand what I liked and wanted to change for myself. I know my bot's still answering. My bot still works. Let's see the next one. Here. Have you ever been cheated on? How did you find? Did I get it? Oh no, it's my thing. I thought I got a stain on my shirt. Have you ever been cheated on? How did I find out? To my knowledge, I haven't been cheated on. So if someone if someone that I was in a relationship wants to tell me now, then this could be how I find out. I open the next one and it is it's someone confessing. But no, I haven't. I'm very grateful to have not been cheated on. So I've never found out that someone was cheating on me. I'm trying to think, like, if I did find out. I mean, I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to, because I'm very grateful that it hasn't happened, and I don't need to put myself through that. I was like, if I found out now, like, would any of that even bother me? I mean, like, maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't think it. I would just be like, I don't know. I guess I should tell you. uh, but yeah, I'm really kidding. I hope that has never happened to you. No, don't worry. But yeah, I'm very grateful this hasn't happened to me, because I feel like this is just like devastating. Like, it's just not, I mean, different people would handle this differently, but in general, this is just like, I don't imagine, like, there are people that probably can like handle this smoothly, in the sense of they're maybe able to, there's some part of them feels like either like numb to this in a hopefully positive way, or like they're able to immediately see the, oh, like, in the trash then. But this is very understandable for anyone who has experienced this, like, just a devastating thing to experience. It just doesn't sound, it sounds awful. I've been like very insecure before. I've never been insecure where I thought someone was cheating on me, which I'm very grateful for. But I've been like insecure, like, even like alone. And like, just like, and I think that this definitely makes those a lot worse. Even though it's not like your fault, if that makes sense. Johnny cheats on me by playing Fortnite by himself, and it makes it worse when he sees me join chat. He brags about it. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Would you say that certain thoughts or habits that were, would you say that certain thoughts or habits were difficult in the past? They were difficult in the past, second nature, more easeful now? Ooh, certain thoughts or habits that were difficult in the past are like, basically like easy for me now. Like, the answer is definitely yes. I'm trying to see if I can give you an example. I think I used to. Okay, there are a few things. I mean, I have like a few like smaller things that I think have helped me. Damn, I was typing a TED talk. I missed 11:11. Um, I think I used to. Well, there were a couple things. Like, and these are things that we've talked about on stream too. No, it's okay. And none of these are like, I don't even think I have any like deep ones to bring up right now that I can think of at the moment. But these are ones that exist. So these aren't, I don't have like a deeper answer for this at the moment, but I would say like, putting I used to be very technical with certain things, and I used to be very I found things that I wanted to improve or I wanted to change about myself, and some of them were being very technical or meticulous with in certain aspects, which I'll explain in a second, and not uh I don't know, I used to be like very like optimal. Oh, and I used to be very like look out for myself. Like if I don't, or I used to be very like if I don't have any, if I make sure that everyone around me that like I know that like they don't have any expectations from me. If I make things so open where there's no expectation for the people around me, then I don't need to, then they shouldn't be able to have any expectations about like for me as a person. Like that's something that I used to kind of like do without really thinking too much, but it was very much like if I don't put anyone in the position to like have to commit to certain things or do certain things, then technically they wouldn't be able to have that on me. And then I found myself very like I found that I wasn't really building any like connections. I wasn't even building any connections, but like I did feel also good night, Giselle. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out tonight. But I used to be very much like if I it's kind of an example is like it's man, I don't even know if this isn't a concrete example, but like say like hey, like hanging out with people. Now even like now, like I still make sure that like people don't know they don't have to like hang out with me and stuff. But I used to very much like isolate myself, and I would make it so that I wouldn't. I don't know. I kind of like I didn't really do anything to kind of build connections with the people around me. So I made it things very much like if I don't set any expectations for the people around me, then they shouldn't be able to have any expectations for like me. And I wasn't really, and I think I wasn't developing my friendships much because of it. I think it was getting in the way of doing things. I don't know if that's like the best way to explain it. You didn't want to feel like you were forcing people to do something. Yes, but I was doing it in a way where like I was doing it for myself. And I was doing it where I wouldn't make people do things so that if there was something, okay, so it was more of like the inverse, where it's like if I didn't want to do something or I felt like I didn't have like wasn't motivated to do something, like this is not a good example. This never actually happened, but like this is just like a way that I can put this on paper. Let's say like someone had a birthday party, like I would feel okay be like not wanting to go to like someone's thing like that because I would make sure that like if it was me in that position, I wouldn't make them feel like they needed to come to like mine. And because of that, I was kind of creating more distance with the people in my life because I was very much like isolating myself in that way. And I was foregoing the value in doing something for people because it's a nice thing to do, not just doing what is most convenient for myself and what is technically even and balanced, but like doing something that like, going to things that maybe you don't have as much energy for or you're not as motivated for, but like you still can do. I'm not saying anyone has to ever do these things, but it's kind of that. It's like I wasn't because technically no one has to, so I wasn't. Transactional. Yeah, I think I was thinking of everything in a transactional way where like I would allow myself to like get out of doing anything by not setting those expectations for the other person to do them for me if things were like in the situations where things were swapped. But like now I'm at a place in life where I I see the value in doing things for the people that I care about because it's a nice thing to do. And also now I mean I get a lot of joy now in my life. It's hard because like I feel like I'm very different now, but I get a lot of joy now in being able to do anything that when I see my friends happy, I'm very happy. And so things don't feel as much of like an inconvenience anymore, but I was in like a mode of like heavy isolation where I I like didn't show up in many ways, in exchange for, and I was able to justify it to myself because I knew that I would be okay with them not doing that for me. And therefore I would not feel like I needed to, or feel like there was like, I felt like I can like fairly get away with not doing it for them. Also, thank you, Mads. It's definitely dried a lot over the stream today. I'm glad it dried okay because I crunched it when it was still wet. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the next one. So I think I answered a different question, but I think I answered that and then went on to something else. What traits are your turnoffs? Um, I mean, a big thing is, I mean, I think this is a better question. Like this question's probably referring to more like shallow, not like shallow things, but like things that like aren't as deep. Like on like a deep level, I mean, just moral compass in general. Like if we have different views on how like you know I feel like you just got to say this now. Like if you have a different view on human rights, there's that's just not going to work. Like I don't care. It doesn't matter who you are. I'm going to be repulsed by you. But if I'm thinking about, I think this is question's a better one as like what are like probably like little things, and what I also like to think about. I mean, not like little things, but like something that's like a little bit more of a middle ground. I feel like that one's more of like an obvious one. Um, Yeah. What traits are my turnoffs? What's a turnoff? I'm trying to think about like something silly. Is there I'm trying to think if there's like sometimes there are things that like I'm trying to think if there's anything like media. Like I don't think there are any like shows. Maybe there are like shows or movies that like I'm not I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have an answer for this. I might need to do another poll. I want to give an answer though. I feel like last time we did questions and confessions, I got out of too many. At least now there are like sort of punishments for these. Um, so what is at least just like a turn off? I don't know. It's hard because like I can't even think of much that comes to mind. Let me see here. For me, this might actually help. I get an irreparable ick when someone sneezes directly in their hand. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a solid one. I can't take that one now, but yeah. I mean, you already did give an answer. I guess there's that. That's true. I want to think of something like that though. Someone sneezes directly into their hands. Someone if they I mean like this is I don't know if it's too general, but like someone like littering. Like if I'm like with someone and like they take like their trash and they just like were like throw it on the floor. I don't think that really happens to me much. But and this is kind of in the same notion of like someone that's being like rude to service workers, or anything like that. But I'll just pick littering because I feel like the other one's used a lot. Yeah, rude to customer service. Yeah. So yeah, just genuinely mean people. Yeah, ride to customer service workers. It's like a completely different answer. Very different meaning there. But yeah. Not to vanish. You could have also I guess you can't do a regret anymore. But yeah, so I would say I'm gonna go with the littering one, but like the rude to customer service just staff is definitely is like the same boat there. If y'all ever want to purge your message history for everyone else but me and mods, you can do exclamation point vanish. It'll clear those for you. You can also do exclamation point regret if you just want your last message deleted. It'll automatically delete your last message. Uh, I I wonder if this one's gonna have multiple questions to it. Will you wear wigs? I just got to see what the next one is. But I don't know. I mean, this could be the extent of this question. This could be the extent of this question. Okay, that is the extent of that question. Either that or people were quick. Okay, the next question is not like when will I wear wigs? Um, I don't even remember what the answer is supposed to be for this one. I don't remember it in the morning anyway, so why regret? It's a fair answer. Was the answer yes? Was that in the interview? The answer is yes. This is a bit, but at the same time, like I probably eventually. But this is from that interview with what's his face? I don't remember anything else about it. I just remember the clip online. Oh, hell yeah. This is continuation 24. Well, the answer was just the dude the dude just busting out laughing. Yeah, that's why I was like, I feel like I don't remember what else came with that. What if Johnny was always already wearing a wig? I mean, that'd be sick. That'd be way more convenient for me because then my hair wouldn't look the way it takes forever sometimes. It's not even that. I just gotta I gotta let it dry. It takes like 2 to 3 hours for my hair to dry. It takes like 3 hours for it to fully dry, but 2 hours I can make it look like it's almost dry. Uh, and so that stops me sometimes from like fixing my hair. But like I'm trying to like be able to refresh it in shorter amounts of time at least. But I can't do that for too many days because then my scalp gets really dry. But yeah. Anyway, this from before. This continuing one of the earlier ones. Superhero guy. Superhero guy here again. Two things. I just clicked a random button. Here we go. One, if we wanted, we can say which questions are ours. And two, I made a third one. He's the son of Hades and calls himself the Prince of Hell. That's awesome. When I think of Hades, I think of Hades Town. Hades Town was so good. Um, but yeah, you could if you want to say which questions are yours, feel free. These are anonymous by on your own accord, so feel free. Really, it's just me like buying a new wig. I mean, one day, at some point in the future, probably many years down the line, I will probably buzz all my hair off, and then at that point, I want to try some cool things with the buzzed hair. But I'll also probably I'll try wigs. I'll definitely try wigs. I just don't even know how to like. I can't even wear a hat right now. I don't know how to wear a hat with my hair. I gotta learn. I gotta learn more hairstyles. We gotta do our hair care stream at some point. It's curling a lot today though. That scrunch really put in work. Oh, okay. Let me see. I think this is a fine one. This one seems fine. I'm trying to see if there's anything bad in this one, but I think it's okay. I don't know much about Star Wars, but this one's related to this is Star Wars OC. Why do you sound scared? I was just reading it. I was making sure there wasn't anything. I don't know. I didn't read the second paragraph of it though. I'm reading the rest of it before I say things out loud, just in case. Just in case. I don't know what's in here. Um, this is my, oh, it's an OC. Can I say from experience, buzzing your own hair is fun, but the grow up process has major ups and downs. I feel like my initial grow up process of my hair from like medium length to where it's at now had some rough moments, so I can't even imagine. I could definitely, yeah. I feel like it's like once it grows to a point where it's like you can't. I think I imagine, yeah, there definitely gonna be some awkward stages in it. I gotta see. I also don't know what my hairline's gonna be like in 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. I have no idea. It depends on like I guess like where I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. This one's let me see. It's a Star Wars OC. I might come back to this one because I don't think it's a confession really. It's not a confession or a question, but it's fair. I think there's a writing channel this can also be dropped in. We're gonna see. Let me get to the other ones first, and then maybe I'll come back to this one. But shout out to whoever shared this. It's hard to share your own work. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, this is really nice. Okay. This is hi. I'm the one who submitted the confession about having feelings for my friend. The one that was like 4 or 5 insane paragraphs. No, they were very, again, huge, like, very much appreciate you sharing this. I was watching while you reviewed and I just want to say I appreciate your insight and also those in the chat room responding to it. I'm also so conflicted, but I think I will try to find a way to tell them how I feel. Keeping it all bottled up really takes a toll on me, but I'm so touched by yours and everyone's comments. Thank you so much. Love you, Johnny, in this community. So much love to you. Anonymous poster. Truly, like I hope that you do find a way forward that like one. I think in this scenario, I don't think there's a best way forward, a best outcome, but I hope that you find a way forward. It seems like there's someone that is really that you really like in your life that you think is really cool and that they think you're really cool. So I hope there's a way forward that allows you both to still have each other as a part of your lives. But regardless of what happens, I think that going down this route and sharing how you feel will, in the long run, I think I is one of those moments where I would hope that you'll look back and be like, that was the right choice. That was the right thing to do. Because it does seem like it is something that is heavy on you. So bottling something in, even if changing that and like opening up might have an impact on something that is currently okay, that currently feels like it's okay. I mean, the thing is how much longer can it really be okay if you have like a moment, if you ever start to have moments like that? Because it does really wear you down, and it sucks because it's not even like your fault that you're feeling that way. The feelings just kind of come, and it makes things a lot harder. But yeah, but so much love to you. Would you count that as a non-answer? Is it Jello shot time? Honestly, I'll count it as a non-answer. Not for this one. It's for the one beforehand, for the Star Wars OC. I mean, I got do I have a way to pull my last? Did I make a command for? Let me see the poll. Do I have a way to get the last poll? Create poll, clear poll. Did I do that? Poll start, show. Oh my God, I could do this. Wait, I think I did do this. If I do poll, show. This was the previous poll, right? And then if I do poll. Poll reset. Does this work? I swear. Oh, but I'm gonna remove. I mean, I'll keep it back in there. I can do it. Do it. Should I? Don't. Honestly, just to do something. Um, poll. I guess this is it. I think I would just do poll start. Yeah. All right. 90 seconds. You type in any. You can vote for one of these. Type in any of the numbers 1 through 4 to vote for that option. We got another strawberry shot. Is the bowl already done? The bowl's halfway done. The bowl has probably more jello than the rest of the strawberries. It's got probably vodka at the bottom. I'm gonna have a time. I'm gonna wake up for poll. Oh wow, we got a little everything in here. Oh no, what if it's paused on, what if it's tied on all of these? I don't know what to do if it's tied on all of these. I'll take an option out, maybe. Are you gonna wake up in time for poll? Yeah, I'll wake up in time for poll. I'll take a hefty nap afterwards though. It's gonna slam. 30 seconds of handstand currently winning. Got 30 seconds left. That's gonna be this is about how long the handstands time would be. I'm gonna have to close the table. I'm gonna GPG before I do that though. I don't think I would piss myself if I did a handstand, but I think it's better for everyone involved if I go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom and I pee before I do this. Not even before just because I haven't gone in a while. It's been almost 7 hours. Well, actually, we went around halfway through. All right, the handstand's really winning. To poll, I don't even think poll is. Poll isn't even an option on here. I don't have a poll. Just think about the old Jello. I gotta put the rest of I'm gonna put the rest of the Jello bowl away. All right, yeah, 30 seconds of handstand one. BRB. I'm gonna bring this here. I'm gonna put that over there, and then I'm gonna give me a. Well, I can't even do a raffle. Can't even do a raffle. It's actually a good shirt to wear during this because I feel like it's gonna stay on my body. I actually don't know if it will. I'll face the anyway. Let me put the BRB. So I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Do I have a text on here? What does it say? Dino dance. Um, handstand after piss. Why does this sound like a band name? Handstand after piss, whatever. Anyway, BRB. You ever wash your hands and think about how you're washing your hands to then touch the floor? All right, there's so much happening on the screen right now. This is probably it's gotta be a lot. Um, where's the official? Oh, we're doing would you rather be a really good singer? Is this the trivia again? Let me do poll hide. That should work. A really good singer, a really good dancer. That's tough. I really want to be a really good dancer right now, but I also want to be a really good singer. So I'm torn. Maybe dancer. I don't know. It's hard. I'm gonna say dancer. I'm gonna say dancer. Right now, dancer feels the most relevant to me right now. I'm slightly closer. I'm slightly closer to the dancer than I am to the singer at this point. So, all right. I think I gotta set a timer for this. So we said 30 seconds. If I go down, I mean, I feel I can just like kind of hold it. I'm gonna try to tuck my shirt in, at least from the front. It's gonna look so interesting. From the back, if it falls a little bit, it should be okay. But I'm tucking it in from the front, and I'm gonna face that way. Okay, yeah. But I am gonna tuck that in. I tied my pants a little bit, hoping that that would do something. And I'm gonna set a timer for 45 seconds, and I'm just gonna start 30. You know, you have 30 minutes. Shit, can I do this? Is anything gonna, what's your guess? I'll just go with what Lily said, a black bear. I'm an introvert, so talking is already at a minimum. That's also a good reason. This, that will ride up. That's gonna be fine. Probably fine. Actually, no, let's go up. Let's just turn that down. 40-second timer. I don't know if I can do this for 30 seconds. It's been a long time. Is it 30 seconds yet? Yeah, it's 30 seconds. We're good. All right. Yeah, I almost went down like 3 times. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I don't even know if I set the. All the blood's got to rush out of my face and back to my body. Taking that out of the poll. I can't do that twice. That's enough. That's enough doing stuff in my hands for the next. No, I'm gonna need my. It's fine. I'm gonna be fine tomorrow. I was like for the next like 24 hours. All right, and the next one's gonna be finishing the bowl, Jello shot. Maybe I don't know. We'll see what we do. Let me put my shoes back on. Okay, what's next? I'm out of breath. Oh wait, let me see what the next thing is in the list. Here. Okay. Sorry. Okay now. Let me bring this up a little bit. What are your thoughts on people being asexual, but also wanting to have a partner and navigating that gap? I mean, I think it's definitely not something that I have anything that I could really speak on for it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything, just because this isn't something that I have any connection to in terms of like, I think definitely, you know, people can, I think it's just, yeah, this isn't my domain. Hilarious, nimble. I don't even know what this word is in the name of it. Upstairs neighbor. Oh my god! Shout out to my downstairs neighbors. But yeah, I don't want to do the poll again, but I can't say I have nothing to contribute to this one. I think everyone's valid in their own sexuality though, and what it means for themselves. Um, yeah, but I don't think I could speak on other people's asexuality and what they yeah. Jello shot. What do we have in the poll? I appreciate the question though, and I wish I had an answer for you for this type of thing. Um, yeah, but I mean, if anything, I usually lean onto the side of if this is how if you feel this way and you're not hurting anybody, this is just how this is. Then I don't. There's no harm in that at all for most situations, even outside of like any of these topics. Um, I will do the poll though because I'm opting out of like yeah show or poll reset. Um, but yeah, but I would guess that it sounds like a valid take from anything I would guess. Not even a take. um, I'm I'm removing. I'm, I do. I'm removing the handstand. All right, 90 seconds. Well, we're almost at the end too. We're almost at the end. I'll once we reach the well, yeah, I think we're gonna make it to the end. We have eat a strawberry shot. Surprise. We got two for the strawberry shot. That was delicious. Now I'm like, maybe I can do another handstand. All I needed was my sip of some room temperature seltzer. Oh, I got two dumplings in. Cross, thank you. I am. I hope you're well too. Happy V Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're swell. Um, yeah. So much love to you. Also, happy. It's like almost 3 a.m. I hope you're well. I hope things are going well on your end. Yeah, lots of love to you. In the spirit of the holiday, especially. Follow what? Oh yeah, this I think is in response to this one. Follow what you're most comfortable with, and use a label as a means to build an understanding of yourself within that community, rather than using it to limit yourself and seeing a set of rules to abide by. That is a good answer. Yeah, got 10 seconds left for this, and I think that it's going to be eat another strawberry shot. Are there 4 votes for the strawberry shot? I'm going to grab the strawberry shot. I'm going to grab the strawberry shot. Yeah. All right. It's the strawberry. Wait, that's the one that won, right? Yeah. Honestly, good choice. Because these are going to be the best tonight. Let me do a pull hide. Not the sheesh, the way I can still hear it. All right. Cheers to this. Huh? Yeah. I feel like just going whole is the way. It was really good. Actually, wait. It really just, the chocolate melted perfectly, by the way. We didn't use coconut oil or butter or anything. It just melted chocolate. It really like good. I don't know. It's great. Sorry. You can see what it looks like there. The shirt remains stain free for now. The best part about this is after stream, I gotta clean that kitchen. I'm not going to sleep until that thing is clean. But again, that's what the dishwasher's for. Dude, it's been 7 hours. And imagine if we actually made the cocktails. That would have been wild. But better, honestly better. Now we have ingredients to make cocktail. I mean, I didn't buy any liquor this time because I was like, we have enough. We have enough. But I did buy oranges because we needed some orange juice. And some other, I think I bought some other bits for us to use as well. Here. People keep pronouncing my name wrong, but it's the simplest name on earth. So how are they doing that? One, I am so sorry. Two, I mean, my immediate answer is like, correct them. I also understand the ideal thing is correct them. Because you have the right, you absolutely have the right to correct people in mispronouncing. And maybe you do, and this is just saying, well, like on their first try. But I also understand that sometimes, like, if this is one of those situations where it's like people mispronounce it and like they keep mispronouncing it, but like you like don't know, like you don't really have it in you to like say something. I understand that sometimes there's scenarios where you don't feel very comfortable doing it, but you do have the right to correct people when they don't say your name correctly. Yeah, even if you do it scared, advocate for yourself. Yeah. But I am sorry that this happens to you. It's like yeah. But yes, what Lily said. Correct them. If you feel like you don't have the courage to correct, if you haven't been correcting people and they do it and you just kind of like go with it, at least consider correcting them as a baby step if you feel like you're having a hard time doing it, or if you feel you have it in you, correct them. Yeah. But I understand like the bits of like feeling a little bit not feeling it's the easiest thing to do. Cause like I understand like not wanting to like mess with the vibe, and sometimes you feel like it's not happening in a malicious type of way, but you just like don't really, you just kind of like, but you want them to say it right because it's your name and they should be saying it correctly. But yes, if you're looking for like smooth ways to do it and you don't feel like you have it in you and like it's like you don't want to bring it up in a way that feels like it, like you feel like any way that you would think about bringing it up would make things more tense. You can find ways to remind them of how your name is pronounced by saying your name out loud. In certain contexts, sometimes like this is so silly. And again, none of these are like, this is the way that you should do this in order to like have people pronounce your name right. At the end of the day, people should be able to pronounce your name right with, like you should be able to like tell people like, hey, actually my name's pronounced this way. But if you are looking for ways around it that aren't as abrupt, sometimes you can be like telling a story, and in the story, like telling a story about like something that happened to you, and like, let's say you're talking about something like your mom texted you something and your mom, and in her message, she said like, oh, hey, like, hey, Johnny, there's all these things, whatever. Like sometimes saying it out loud and the other person would be like, oh shit, I've been saying their name wrong. And then maybe they start saying it correctly afterwards. If you find that you have corrected someone and they don't say they still keep saying your name correctly, then I would definitely feel even more comfortable. But I mean, I'm only speaking for myself, but I would definitely feel even more comfortable being like, hey, it's actually pronounced like this. Like if it feels like they're just like, it's, they kind of keep forgetting. But I understand sometimes if you come across people that it's like, they don't mean it, like they like don't have bad intentions, but they also should be able to say your name correctly. Yeah, I understand trying to find like other ways around it, but yes. Asking for help from someone is also an option potentially. They could ask someone in the group to correct the person if they don't feel comfortable. Yeah, that's another opportunity if you're able to do that. Like if this is like a group setting type of thing. But yes, but I am sorry this happens to you, and I appreciate you submitting this. I think this is something that happens. I think this is, you're not alone in this. I think that this is something that other people have experienced, and there's probably some even more advice out there for things like this. Yeah, I do. For me, like I always feel weird about it because like my name's like not like I pronounce my name the wrong like way that's just countered how it's spelled. Like I pronounce my nickname rather the way that it's countered how it's spelled. So I'm in like I always feel like I'm in like a weird position. But like I think I'm in a different position than like others, especially for like just like other names where it's not necessarily like that. It's just people not pronouncing your name the way that they should be pronouncing it. This is the joke. I feel like I have to say that every time I'm about to be like, this is about to get real serious. This one's a joke. But trigger warning emotional. It's true, it's true. And the other thing is my sister had a baby. I can't even do it with the voice though. Thank you to whoever sent this one. I can't read it with the voice, but I can read it regularly. I can read it with the voice. I'm opting to not read it with the voice. I think that's what it is. Technically, I feel like I could probably try. I just don't know how it's gonna come out. So, this one's mine. I can't keep it in. And I took it over after she passed away, and the baby lost all its
legs and arms. Thank you. Okay, it's true. It's true. God, I feel like I need to make it higher. If only. Wait. You know what? It's fine. It's growing and it's fairly happy. I never made it this far in this. And it's difficult because I'm working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table. But all the love that I see in the little guy's face, it makes it all worth it in the end. True story. Can I make this higher? Oh. Well, kind of. This one's kind of nice. No, I like it a little bit. I like this. This one's giving chipmunk. This one's, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Oh, I think that I get it. The timer is hidden by the voice changer off, and it's never shown again. That's what it is.
why that happens. Okay. Thank you. Good. Yes. I know what it is. Okay. Huge. Just figure that out. Where is it? It's this. All right. Fixed it. Also, it's hella late for you right now. I know. I think we got one more. Here, I'll Am I even? How do I? I think we just got one more. I don't know if there's a way that I can, maybe? Can I? Aha. Okay, cool. There we go. Locked it. Now my bot's just taunting us, honestly. It ain't even Valentine's. I know. All right, let's do the last one. Let's see what the last one is. Maybe the last one's a joke too. If it's not, it's okay. I don't want anyone to feel pressured to make this last one a joke. No, it's okay. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Honestly, this is good. This is a callback to an earlier one. This is superhero guys for the third time. Sorry. No, you're good. This is great. I'm so glad you're still here. Sorry, I'm using this. You never named the first guy I told you about. True. Let me go back to that one actually. Here we go. Hold on. I made it to your second message. Oh my god.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I'm superhero guy, by the way. Hell yeah. I'm almost there. I forgot about the 3 a.m. So this is how so this is the thanks I get for working overtime. I need that. I need that somehow in here. All right, here. All right, so recent ones I made was a team of 5. So okay, so one of them is a leader. He's like invincible and can fly with super strength. So this is the one. Okay, invincible, and can fly with super strength. You said the other one you've named blacksmith. Did you give me any other names for that? I don't think so. Blacksmith works well. Yeah, it makes sense. Blocks materials like metals and allows them to shape them. That's awesome. That's a cool. So what's something that fits for like invincible? It reminds me of the show Invincible. Now I gotta watch Invincible again. Well, I gotta continue it. I feel like it continued. I never made it there. He's invincible and can fly with super strength. Not the nasty Patty. At 3 a.m. There's your 3 a.m. Krabby Patty. That's why I referenced it. Oh, for Invincible. Is this Invincible? Are you describing Invincible? I don't remember any of the. Oh, it's like Invincible. I thought you meant like they are. Like I thought you were like talking. That's what it is. He's not invincible. He's like invincible. Okay, I see this now. I thought it was like when you say like in a sentence. Not me getting bubble guts at 3 a.m. That's exactly. I'm so sorry. That nasty Patty. Ooh, I mean now I just think about invincible for that. I don't know. I don't know if I can make decisions right now. You can call him bubble guts. That has nothing to do with what he can do. Can't use invincible 'cause it's copyrighted. It's true. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna unpin this. It's done its work. I don't know. Any suggestions? I gotta. I can't. I feel like I can't even name. I don't even. I mean, I don't have any of my own OC. How do you like? I'm trying to think if you should like come up with what they look like and then give a name off of that, or give a name and then come up with what they look like off of the name, or neither. They could be completely unrelated to each other. I'm like strong. I would say develop more of the lore of the character and the name will be easier to determine. Yeah, having a little bit more of like their history, I think, will help. Because right now, I just think about Invincible. I mean, you said Invincible, so that's probably why. I know. Let me do something here, though. Strong arm, honestly. Mine, yeah, sure. I mean, even Invincible was a very funny, like, just like the way that it came about. Let me also, what was the, hold on. I'm going to go to stream elements real quick. Imagine if it's just a matter of turning it off and turning it back on again. Failed to join bot. Okay, so the bot is down, by the way. I think the bot is just down. Hmm. Let me check their support. I don't know. They said nothing. I think it's just down. Does the hero live in a dual life? Oh, yeah. Does the hero live a dual life as a civilian and a hero, like a masked hero? My bot out here answering questions for us. My bot should be the one giving us points. I think I actually do have a raffle enabled. I think I built a raffle before, haven't I? No, I have adding points. I don't have my own raffle yet. I'll build our own raffle. Stream Elements is too disappointing right now. So they do live a dual life. I need to know what their civilian like self is like. I should charge for the level of consulting I've done in chat today. You've literally done so much. Truly, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Wait, did you end up doing your Valentine's night stuff yet? Has that happened yet? Can I post my Venmo link? Yeah. I mean, my answer is yes. Yes on a real note, but also I feel like it's a bit, but even if it wasn't, my answer's always yes for you. I literally have there's a panel on my page for a tip. You do so much more than me. I left for a bit way earlier into stream. Oh, to you with my roommates. Oh, nice. Was everything good? Everything now on? Oh no, they were on. I'm seeing where we should go for the night to close out. Are the animals on? The animals are. Oh, so cute. Yo, there's an Alveus wolf sleeping right now. Not gonna lie, they look super cute. Aww. Oh, actually, we do have another place that we can go. Yes, the Kung Pao tofu was excellent. I feel like we should do that. Vengeance, also not bad. Is there? I feel like, I wonder if there's a hero. I feel like if you look it up, I believe in you speed. The name will come to you when you least expect it. Yeah, watch it happen just like in the middle of the day. You're gonna be like sending a message in chat. And the next time my auto mod catches your good morning, you're gonna be like, that's the one. You're just gonna call them auto mod. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, we're gonna kick off our raid right now. Honestly, the wolves are really cute. They're so cute. They're having little, and the horse is staring into the void again. Peter, the horse is here. The horse kills me here. I know. I have poll in like 6 hours. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. But thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for spending your Valentine's Day with me. Thank y'all for making some delicious chocolate dipped strawberry jello shots with me and our rose shaped gyoza. And I think that's actually all we made. But it took us some time to do it. Honestly, I think it wouldn't have taken as long if we weren't having such a nice like time, like just like chatting. Like I feel like I think these things take a long time because we're just like it's the banter, it's like the silliness, it's even some deep convo tonight too. And thank y'all for submitting stuff for the questions and confessions. I appreciate that too. Oh, my mic is getting in the way. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Alveus because I really like the sleeping pepperonis. It was equal parts real and silly. Yeah, thank you for making my Valentine's Day like this to me corny, lovely. But truly, like I don't even remember what I did. I don't know if we did anything for Valentine's Day last year. Did we do anything for Valentine's Day last year? Oh yeah, we made the roses and stuff. It was great. I really think like this was just like a really nice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Valentine's Day. I don't think I would have been like sad today because I think the day doesn't like affect me in that way. But like it truly, like y'all truly make this just like 10 times better. Like it's really like when people ask me my Valentine's Day was, the people that know that I stream at least, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did all. I did this. Like I talk about it. And if other people ask me and they don't know that I stream, I'll be like, yeah, it was really nice. I spent it with like my favorite people. You made my day 10 times better. Y'all truly made my day 10 times better. Troy Bolton. Bet. Honestly, what if you just named him Troy Bolton? Handstands would not be happening without y'all. True. But now I'm sleepy and I want to go to bed. Yes, definitely all of y'all. I'll get some. Oh God, is it going to go? It's about to kick off. Are we your favorite people? Yes. We have those raid messages. We're going into Alveus, so do what you will with that. But so much love to you, truly.